or whatever the frick this planet is called. I haven't done one of these in a while. How's your days? How's Valentine's Day for y'all who celebrates? Hope it's great. This is a Valentine's Day live stream. I'm pretty sure y'all can probably tell by the laughter in the background. I am unfortunately not by myself. Although I say that as if it's unfortunate, even though if I was by myself, I probably wouldn't even be doing one of these. So, think y'all can imagine who I'm with. But just in case you can't, feel free to introduce yourself, even though it's kind of
Yo,
terrifying.
yo, what's up, people? It's the golden random boy, Josh. Golden weird. I don't even know. Anyway, hi.
Thank you
Yeah.
for calling yourself a third. I'm so proud of you. Y'all heard it here first, everyone. Josh Golden Turd. He is going by that now. That is your name now. Goldenberg. I don't know who that is.
That's
Golden Turd. Thank you so much. I want you to realize that if I don't forget to do so, I'm clipping that when this is over. I'm
Oh
so
my
serious.
god.
I am turning that one part specifically into a short.
Wait, hold on. Well, I'm gonna let the other person introduce herself, and then I'm gonna leave and join back because there's something wrong with my iPad volume, and I don't know what's going on. So
hello, internet.
Welcome to the internet.
I was gonna do a Matt Bat impression, but I chickened out.
Oh,
good job. Welcome
Hello,
to the
internet.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. How do I hit the finish button? Is that how I leave this and come back?
I do not know. I haven't done streaming before.
Yeah.
I was about to say I'm not even sure.
I think I think that's what it is. Anyway, I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna close the YouTube app and then I'll come back. But there's something wrong with my iPad volume, so I'll be back in a second.
Hold on. What? Womp womp. Not sure how long this is going to be, but I guess we'll find out. Ah, jeez. By the way, hope you guys are liking the remixes that have been coming out. Those are honestly because one, I just think they're cool. Two, those are like for the days where I don't have motivation to record.
Okay, there you go.
Oh god, it's back.
I guess this is the highest the volume is gonna go. I thought the volume would go a lot higher than this. I guess not. Okay then. Well, whatever.
I love how that timing was perfect. Literally right after I say, hope y'all are enjoying the remixes, those are literally just for days where I have no motivation to record. All of a sudden,
That's wild.
that was kind of scary, not even gonna lie. I feel like that was planned.
Yes, I went into another dimension, listened to the stream while in this dimension, and told him when to join.
Oh dear, that's creepy.
Crazy is a word you could use to describe me, yes.
I totally didn't just pull an Alistair impression. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have no proof. No proof whatsoever, good sir.
Wait, Michaela, do you know who Alistair is? I know a lot of people know what Has Been Hotel is.
I love Has Been Hotel.
Oh, you love it? Okay.
Hello there, dear.
I have a Fat Nuggets plush and it's beautiful.
Wait, I heard Fat Nuggets. Where?
I have a Fat Nuggets plush and it's beautiful.
Okay, see, I hope you know. You made me think that you stole my pig. Don't you do that to me again. You jerk.
Okay, Angel.
She's like, okay, Angel.
You sound like you're related to Vaggie. What? I'm just saying, she's the only one that ever sounds that bored when talking to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for confirming that. Okay, that's a bit scary. I don't know how to feel about that.
Michaela, who's your favorite character on Hazbin Hotel? What do you think?
Did you say hasn't?
No, I said Hazbin. What?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did not hear you say the B there.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, wait, what?
It's a back and forth on the daily. Vox or Cherry Bomb.
You know
Oh.
what? That's actually valid. Although low key, not gonna lie, I'm only picking Cherry out of the two because Vox actually gets on my nerves. Specifically
like
because I don't like him or Valentino. I'm sorry, especially Val. Val,
I don't like Val, but I do like Vox. I think
Vox is more tolerable. Vox and Velvet out of the three are more
Vox-
tolerable. I'm gonna say that.
Vox is wonderfully self-centered and egocentric.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it wrong.
Yeah, because I'm not.
I just love how we get introduced to those two before anything else. Just straight up. Hello, Velvet. How can I help you this wonderful morning? Yep. Okay, cool. Yay! Val's messing things up again. This is gonna be fun. End me. End me now.
I've made jokes.
Oh, shut up! Go take care of the piss baby.
Why? Why are you here? Go. Leave. There's this thing called your station. It's over there. Please go back to it. Thank you.
I would quote her, but I don't know if I'm allowed to swear or not.
I would say you are. I just don't know how YouTube is gonna look at this if they do that. That's the only reason I try not to on here.
Elijah doesn't care, but
Fair.
YouTube.
I
on
don't
the other
care.
hand,
I'm just not trying to hear it from YouTube because every time I turn around, YouTube is doing something when it comes to what people are doing. So
Yeah, YouTube, you need to improve yourself. Okay, don't be taken over by Elon Musk. No.
you know the worst thing, I wouldn't actually.
I just
I low
subscribed to your
key.
channel.
I low key would not be surprised if that happened one day. I hope it doesn't, but I wouldn't be surprised. This is the same dude who is now calling Twitter X.
Yeah.
And
Well,
no,
I mean,
and no, I'm not calling it that.
Wait, Michaela, what?
I don't have Twitter.
Oh,
I never
Good.
have.
You don't get it. Don't get it because it's not gonna be called Twitter anymore.
I wasn't planning on it.
yeah.
Like I had it for a bit, and I'm not gonna lie. Only reason I deleted it is because I didn't really use it. Okay, but I love how now that it's called X, people are legit like, yeah, no, it's X. It's not Twitter. No, it's Twitter. It's literally the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why y'all decided to go and change the name. Can someone explain the point of that to me, please? I would love to know.
Yeah.
No, but legit, how do I see the live stream? I'm looking on your channel. I don't see it.
Click
That's
on. There should
crazy.
be a. There should be a live tab, like
Yeah,
home
I'm on it, and
video.
there's nothing there.
I
Oh,
think
what
that's
the heck?
because you're not going to see it in the actual live tab until the stream is done.
Oh, that is
Okay.
no.
Yeah,
Or you
no,
could
that's
try
how.
refreshing, or you could try
Well,
just refresh.
I'll say this. If you like go to just the channel itself, I think it should show you that it's like actually live. If you go to like the what is it? I think just like
I'm on
the
the home.
videos thing.
Oh, videos? Okay.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know if
send it to. No, you know what? I'm gonna send you the link from my iPad, Michaela.
It wouldn't go to my computer if you did.
Well,
Oh,
wait,
you're
I
on your
was about to say
computer.
that also depends on what link you're talking about. Because if you're gonna send her this link from your iPad, it's not gonna do anything.
Oh, okay.
Because this
Yeah,
like
I have
the link that I
three
sent you to join isn't the link you would use to watch.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, plus you'd need it on your computer anyway.
I see you posted a video 18 hours ago. I don't see the live stream now.
Dang, we got 2 people watching, 2 likes already. Okay, thank you. I don't know who y'all are, but thanks.
Wonder if I okay, I wonder would it Elijah, can you share it to
Why is that the
or
first comment that I see here?
wait, what?
Why?
Wait, let me see.
I love underscore soccer underscore soccer ball. Hold on, what was it?
With the Sigma? What the?
What the? We are not bringing that to this stream.
With the Sigma bro.
No, no, no. Please do not
What
start
the?
that here.
That's a random one.
That is, I think that's either the alpha slang or that's brain rot. I forget which one it is. It's one of the two.
Yeah. Michaela, what you could do is text me your email, and I can email the link to your computer.
Oh. What is the stream? What is the name of the stream?
It's literally just called the Valentine's Day stream, my friends.
Oh.
Valentine's. Maybe you could just search that. Maybe that will come up.
I was about to say, yeah, you might be able to find it if you do that.
Yeah. Valentine's Day stream with friends by Elijah.
Not even gonna lie, low key, love that. I wasn't expecting anything for Valentine's Day because, yeah, I usually don't
I
really
didn't get
stuff.
anything for Valentine's Day.
I wasn't expecting it just because I don't really expect to get stuff, you want me to be honest. But low key, it's kind of funny because I got a card from someone. Keep in mind, I don't even talk to this person, but this person was just being nice and ended up giving out like cards to the entire class. I don't know if they. I'm assuming they bought this because I didn't know that you could just buy it like this. But they literally either A bought it or B brailled it out themselves and ended up giving me a card in braille. It literally has my name in jumbo braille and then it says "You rock" in the card.
Oh
And
wow.
the only reason I think that's impressive is because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to even be able to read the card.
Yeah.
But then I touched it and I felt braille. I'm like, wait, whoa, what? Okay. Thanks. Like I
Yeah.
promise you, I told that to Jenna when I got home, right? I want you to
Yeah.
realize that I told her that after I threw it away specifically because I'm not really used to keeping stuff like that. Just because I'm not gonna lie, the card is like small enough to where I can put it in my pocket, but
Yeah.
usually it's not. So like when I get stuff like that, like I appreciate it, but I'm usually gonna throw it away after just because I have nowhere to keep it and it's probably gonna get destroyed in my room. Then I
Let's see if there's
realized, wait a
other
minute, this thing is
comments.
small. I want you to realize I now, aside from the prom pictures that I have from when I like the only prom I unfortunately ever went to. I say unfortunately because it was I could have had a senior prom, but we don't need to go there.
Let me see if there's other comments. Nope, there's no other comments. That's the only one.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at
When
that too.
I find the stream, I'm gonna comment so much.
But no, so here's what I love though, right? Because I have the prom pictures from I think it was I want to say technically my sophomore prom, and I'm only saying my sophomore prom because it wasn't necessarily mine. We were just allowed to go. So it was either
Yeah.
sophomore. It was either sophomore or freshman in high school. It was one of the two. But regardless, we ended up going. That was probably one of my favorite nights ever. So I have those pictures, and then I have the card that this person gave me, literally right on top of them because it's small enough to where it can even fit in that container. And I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna start keeping stuff like this. Apparently, I'm gonna have college memories. I didn't think that was possible.
Michaela, are you sure you have the right channel?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure, yeah.
She's like,
I
who do you
was
think
trying to
I am,
figure out.
Josh? I know what I'm doing. I'm not that crazy, Josh.
Alright, yeah, I was making sure I was the right one. Then yeah, you can text me your email and I can just email it to you, or unless your email has the same computer as the one I'm texting you on iMessage, unless that's
Nope.
linked. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay.
To the two who are watching, by the way, whoever you are, I really hope that you are enjoying this madness.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm not even gonna lie, I'm looking and it says two people watching still. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get
Gotta be
more, but
3.
Wait, you found
uh,
it? Okay.
now it's one. Never mind.
No.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
Now it's only
Oh.
one. Dang.
Oh, she hasn't found it.
They I heard you say that, and they were just like, nope.
That person went, yep, nope, goodbye.
Yeah.
I actually, you said that I like the content, but you don't know what's in my head. You don't know what I like. You know what? Just for that, I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't even like your channel. I don't even know you, bro. Don't be assuming things about me like that.
Do you remember that one time we did the last time we did a live stream though, that one person was commenting stuff like kissy face and like all that weird stuff or whatever that was?
I don't want to talk about it. That was weird. That was weird.
Yeah.
Okay, look, either that person came back or someone else is here. I don't know.
Oh. Let's see.
Which, by the way, just letting y'all know, y'all don't have to. For like, if both of y'all are here or if someone else joined, but if you want to comment, feel free. I'm probably not gonna get to them like right away, but I'm looking at the chat, so hopefully I'll get to them if I see them.
Well, I can't because I'm on with you on my iPad and I'm on the FaceTime on my phone, so I won't be able to comment.
Okay, yes, but say I don't recall asking you, right?
I don't recall caring, right?
Yeah, guys, boost the YouTube algorithm in comment.
Yeah.
Yo, literally facts though. Like I want to point out, I'm not even saying that because to be that person. Like y'all don't have to comment. I'm just saying that because low key, like I want to know if y'all are enjoying this. Like not just the
Bro,
stream, but bro, no one comments on my videos no more.
yeah, nobody comments on Elijah's videos. I think the last video he got a comment on was like a long time ago. Like
Dude,
nobody.
I'll occasionally get like that one person who either A might be sub to me or B just finds my video and decides to comment. And I mean, I'm okay with it. But like most of the time, it's either A blanks and I just get likes, which again, that's cool, awesome, thanks. But like,
Mhm.
I hope y'all know you can comment. Like, I'm going to respond.
Yeah. You know
It
what
might
I
not always
don't
be a
like?
nice response. No disrespect, because I'm sorry, but some people are probably going to get the mean side of me depending on how they are, because I'm not about to tolerate disrespect in any of my like comment section. But
You know,
Preach.
yeah. One thing I don't like about certain YouTube channels with a lot of videos is the fact that you can't see all of them. You can go from the oldest to almost the newest, or you can go from the newest to almost the oldest, but like they don't overlap. Like you can't see all of them. Like there's some missing. Like there's this one channel I'm subscribed to, and he's uploaded videos between 2012 and 2025, and I only see the first. When I go from oldest to newest, it's 2012 to 2018. When I go from newest to oldest, it's 2025 down to 2020. None of the 2019 ones can be seen because there's too many videos on the channel. I'm like, are you
I
serious?
was
Like,
about to
there's no
say
way to see everything.
it's either that, or my guess could also be that they privated those videos. Because I think a lot of times when you private a video, you're like you can see it if you made the video, but your viewers aren't going to see it anymore.
No, they didn't private them because the videos they've been public for years, and so they didn't private any of it. It's just the fact that there's too many videos on the channel that they can't be seen, and it's annoying.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm trying to make a playlist with all of these, but I can't find the 20. Like,
Hey,
I'd
it's
have to
called
search
stop
each
being
one of these.
lazy and do some research of the
I
search
said, yeah,
page.
I'd have to search each one, but I'd have to search up like I think over because there's over 500 something videos missing, so I'd have to search each one individually.
I
So
love
it's
how I
over
have
more than
one
500.
watching but 3 likes. What is happening right
What the heck?
now?
Nobody else is
Guys,
commenting.
I found it.
Oh dear.
Yay! Okay.
Oh
I'm on the
gosh.
stream.
Yay! Okay. Finally.
I guess I was on the wrong channel. What? No wait.
Oh.
What? I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I subscribed to you on 2 of my accounts.
Oh.
Oh dang.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm on my professional account at the moment.
That's a
Okay.
professional account. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro.
Yeah.
It's funny how I would call this my professional account if this wasn't like the only account that I actually decided to use.
No. I have my school account. I have
Oh,
my
okay.
personal account, and then I have the account I use for all my voice acting and stuff.
Yeah,
Wait, you do voice
I'm gonna
acting?
tell you this right now. The only reason I say I only have one account is because we don't need to talk. Josh knows this, by the way. I think Jenna knows this too, because I feel like I told her this. But we don't need to talk
Yeah.
about the one time that for some weird reason, I don't know why, and I still can't have figured this out, but like for some weird reason, I ended up getting signed out of this account on YouTube and
Oh, that's right.
ended up posting on, I'm not even kidding you, my high school account when signing back in, and literally ended up making a channel just by signing in, posting on that for like, I want to say it was like a good like 6 months
Yeah.
until I figured out, oh yeah, I'm not even on my channel anymore. I literally had to make a video, be like, yo, so I don't know why. Like, number one, I'm not saying it because I'm not grateful. I'm just saying it because I really don't get how this works.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I've only had this channel for 6 months, but somehow the subscriber account got so big on here. Thanks,
Um.
I guess, but at the same time, yeah, I can't really post on here. So if y'all want to keep seeing this, feel free to go to my main account, which I'm trying to get back into. I'll try to repost these. But yeah, we're not posting here anymore. So yeah, apologies in advance.
Elijah, by the way, what you could do, because I know you said you wanted to use some of the old music that you used to use on your videos, you could have Violet separate it from the vocals, and then you can make audio files of it and just use it that way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, but it
Yo,
depends.
chat, I commented.
It
All
depends
right.
on what the video is, honestly. Because honestly,
Oh,
most of the
Golden.
time, the only reason I can't do that with videos is because of the fact that I'm not always recording in like Hokusai.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like, if I were to maybe make the music into like a video and then use it through iMovies, I could possibly do that.
Okay.
But I don't really know if it's gonna line up correctly. That's the problem. I'm still trying to figure out how to use iMovie and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
usually I only use
Also,
iMovies for like my compilations for that reason.
Michaela, that's really cool. You do voice acting. Elijah loves to like RP with friends and stuff like that. So that'd be cool. You guys are
I mean,
definitely
not voice acting RPs, but yeah.
I haven't done any RPGs. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
Really, all the voice acting stuff that I do is mainly for this, honestly. Like when it comes to YouTube and stuff. But
yeah.
Yeah, I do. Um, one main project at the moment.
Oh, okay.
AKA, we don't need to talk about how many videos I've made doing this voice.
Yeah.
Can I
Conway
plug
didn't
the
do one
channel
with
that
this
I'm
in high
on?
school.
Wait, Michaela, can you what?
Can I plug the channel that the teaser for the show I'm in is on?
I mean, if you
Okay.
want, if you
Yeah.
want to, go ahead.
Yo, um, it's really weird because our director refuses to change their channel name, but it's basketball, but instead of an A, it's basketball.
What?
So is
Like
it?
basketball on YouTube. That's the teaser for the show I'm in.
So is
Okay,
it
but
I'm
B?
not actually
why does that
like that.
kind of sound like you're trying to say something? Like I'm not even saying this to be like mean, but why does that sound like it's coming from a Canadian?
So
We're
is
gonna
it
go play
B
some
U?
basketball.
Is it BUSKETBALL?
No, it's two O's.
Oh, B O
That's
O
so
S K E
weird.
T.
What?
It's not me. It's the director.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if y'all want to go find basketball, feel free to
Um,
subscribe. Feel free to subscribe to it, eh?
Okay, director.
the channel the show I'm in is called Musical Mayhem, and basically it's a show. It's kind of like a game show with a bunch of basically inanimate objects that go through a bunch of challenges and stuff, and there's some music in it, and it's cool. I play a sentient harmonica.
Why does that
Oh, okay.
actually sound kind of cool? Okay.
It really,
It
yeah, it
is.
does.
All right, so go check out the musical mayhem on basketball, eh? Do it, do it.
What the hell is the voice you're doing right now?
Yeah.
If you've ever heard of Brother Bear, all I'm gonna say is there's two moose in there that I believe are supposed to be Canadian. I'm pretty sure.
No. Oh, so Elijah's favorite shows, Michaela, are Has Been Hotel, obviously. He absolutely loves Greek
Hell of
mythology.
a boss? Hell of a boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Sorry, what was the thing you were saying, Josh?
uh
I forgot.
it's okay. He loves Greek mythology. He absolutely loves
I
that
love
like
Greek
so much.
mythology. I'm a nerd.
Okay, yeah, you guys
Look,
are definitely gonna
I
get along.
didn't want to be a half blood. Okay, It has
Didn't
to.
mean to
I'm
be
not
a
proud of it.
I don't want you to get copyrighted.
I mean, I technically can't. I'm not even gonna lie. The funny thing is, I already made like a video of me doing those lines, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm not gonna get copyright, honestly.
I was because he
YouTube is really sensitive now.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
But
I
yeah,
know.
so Greek mythology. Let's
I
see.
was in Percy Jackson the musical at my theater. Not a
Oh,
while
yep.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
He loves Percy Jackson. He loves Stranger Things and Miraculous as well. Those are two other shows that he
Correction.
likes.
Used to love Used to love Miraculous. I can't get behind it no more. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't like it anymore. Okay.
For multiple reasons, but mainly because of just the direction the show headed, and I can't do it.
Oh,
I loved it. I loved Miraculous.
Season 3 is where it ended, in my opinion. I'm sorry, it's just facts.
When Luca left is when it ended for me.
See, the only reason I disagree with that is specifically because when he was around, aka I don't remember how many episodes this was because I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of refused to watch after I found out certain things in the first episode of season 4.
Fair.
I literally only ended up finding out certain things about him in season 4 because of the
I
person
love
that
Luca.
introduced me to the show who was keeping me like updated.
wait, that's okay. That's actually awesome that you love Luca because Elijah identifies with Luca the most. He's actually pretended to be Luca on several occasions. Like that's like his was
That's
like the
cool.
character he identified with the most on a
All I'm
lot.
gonna
So
say is, I prefer Luca. I don't prefer this one because I really don't like him. He actually gets on my nerves.
yeah.
Wait,
What
who do you
else?
not like?
All I'm gonna say is, Cat Noir, me and you are never gonna be friends.
In the beginning, I thought he was funny, and then
See, okay, that's the thing. I'm not gonna deny that he's funny,
no,
right? My problem is him
Cat
overall.
Noir's whole joke never changes.
It's not even that though. My thing is like again, if he's trying to be like a comedian, okay, cool. My thing is as a partner in crime, right? And also just as a like person, because obviously let's be real here. We all know who he actually is. As a person, as a partner in crime, and as a superhero, he is a very flawed person. And the fact that you can't like in the fandom of Miraculous, right? You can't even say that without people literally tearing you apart. It's a problem.
Mm.
Yeah.
Much less saying, "Hey, by the way, did you know that I don't really like Adrianette?" How dare you? How dare you even say such things? But they're toxic. No, they're not. They really they actually kind of are. How? Um, have you not noticed that he doesn't really notice her unless she does something for him? That's not true. Name one
What?
time that when she wasn't actually trying to do something for him, that he tried to help her. I'll wait. Well, see, there was. Uh-huh.
What's Marinette and Luca's ship name?
Looking at.
I ship Luke and Annette.
No, same because they're actually healthy. You know, until the show decided to make them unhealthy just to write out Luca, which really got on my nerves.
Pissed me off so much because Luca, I loved him.
Dude, I want you to realize that I'll never forget this. I don't think he looks at it because I don't actually think the director of that show, like, I don't know how much he looks at his Instagram. I hope you know I literally took a step further and ended up messaging the dude being like, can we not? Can we not, please? Like, listen, I know that I don't, help direct the show at all. It's your thing, I get it. Okay, but can we not?
yeah.
Like, I get it, but, like, no.
But like, in what world is this okay? Like, I would love to know.
Yeah.
I want to point out,
What,
it's a problem when one of the lead actors didn't even like what was happening. Like, I want to point out, even Christina V was not okay with Adrianette over here, and she plays Marinette. I'm just
yeah.
saying.
I met Christina V, and she is chill.
I'm not even gonna
Oh
lie. I
wow.
want to
Okay.
meet her for so many different reasons. One, Miraculous. Two, Verosica. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's me, and also Kami from Kami Can Communicate, my first anime and my favorite.
It's awesome.
Which is also funny, by the way, because I love how the only anime that I've ever watched on Disney, and I'm considering it that because it has like a sub and everything, is Miraculous, which is actually kind of funny.
I I would say it's not an anime because it wasn't made in Japan, but maybe I don't know.
From what,
I
well, see,
don't know
the
about the
only
definition
reason I can
of
disagree
anime.
with that is because there's an anime that was literally made here on Netflix. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Blood of Zeus. I don't think that one has any other subs, but that one was literally made here by Netflix.
Oh.
I don't know when it's continuing. It'd be nice if they hurried up with that, but we don't need to get into it.
Yeah.
Totally didn't leave us on a cliffhanger where the whole world was about to get sucked into chaos. Totally not.
Wait, what was it? What show was it?
Blood of Zeus. I don't know if you have Netflix, but if you do, it's a Netflix original.
I do.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Elijah loves Umbrella Academy as well. It's another one. I forgot
Never
about.
seen it.
Okay.
Same thing. Used to. It's good, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Me and my friend Alana talked a lot about this. I would say that me and certain other people talked about it, but she never really got into that show, which is kind of understandable, especially considering where it went, because that last season was horrible.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the season overall wasn't bad, okay, but the way they ended it made no sense.
Oh, okay.
And I'm telling you right now, hey, Duffer, listen, I don't think y'all are gonna listen to this because I don't even know if y'all look at YouTube, and I'm not that big anyways, so y'all probably won't come across this. But regardless, Duffer Brothers, for the love of God, please, please do not do that with Stranger Things. I am actually begging you, do not. Don't ruin
Yeah.
that show. If you do, I might cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all already did some interesting things with that show that kind of made me a bit scared. Okay, but it's still a good show. I can at least say that it's still going in a good direction. I can't say that about
You just
Umbrella
got another
Academy anymore.
viewer.
Wait, Michaela, what?
You have 3 people viewing, and I don't know if that's me plus me or not me.
Oh, okay.
But I see
Oh,
3
okay.
people.
I don't.
So someone else just joined. So hello.
Hello.
Hey, Golden Fox.
Name.
Yeah.
I'm Golden Fox.
Are
That's
you
me.
related to Swiper?
No, leave me alone. I will go hide in the corner.
Oh my god, the soccer
I
ball
said
Elijah, the soccer ball person commented with the Sigma thing for a second time.
No, they didn't.
Oh wait.
I was going to say no. That's the same comment.
Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind.
I love soccer said, what a Sigma? And then I said, sup, peoples.
Oh, okay.
I really love how I know for a
only
fact that if
that person that just joined just left.
Yep. I also love how I know for a fact that if Ember were watching this, she would be making fun of me for saying to not say that, because I know for a fact she says that way too much.
Hey Elijah, shut up with your little skibbity toilet.
See, and this is
You are
what this
so
is.
not with your
This
mind
right
right
here.
now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. What was that?
Oh my
What?
god. Look at her butt.
No.
I had to.
That was awesome.
You really didn't though.
I really did though.
That
was
was
awesome.
not necessary.
Yeah, it was.
I can't.
I have a friend who can rap that entire song from memory.
Oh,
wow.
dear Lord.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah.
She is a gift to this planet.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Yes. But no, Elijah and I, he talks about Greek mythology a lot. Elijah's
So
doing
do
this.
I.
Elijah's doing this video series where Ares made Perseus watch his baby daughter, who's like 3 years old,
Me and
and
Aries are not friends anymore.
And basically Ares was like, "Here, just take my daughter. I'm just," and Perseus was like, "Just take her to Elijah was playing both roles, and Ember was playing the baby. And Ares was like, I would, but you told me you'd do me a favor, so watch my child. I'll be back with her. I'll be back for her like someday." And Perseus is like, "Wait, is there a date?" And Ares is like, "Bye." And he's like, "Oh my God."
Yeah,
And
we don't
so
need to talk about how the next part of that just follows up with him coming back as if he didn't do anything wrong at all.
oh, and then the baby just starts like tries to take Perseus's blade, and he takes it back, and he's like, "Okay, I'm just gonna take this away from you. You're not taking this." And then the baby
Like,
just starts
you're a
crying and crying
literal
and crying.
toddler. I'm not trusting you with sharp objects.
And then the baby just starts crying for like, and then apparently it goes on for like 5 hours because you just hear Elijah be like the 5 hours later, and then it's just the continuous crying.
Just low key, just throwing the SpongeBob reference there because why not?
Elijah, Elijah and I make jokes all the time about how Ares is off trying to steal Aphrodite away from Hephaestus, and how he's gonna destroy their lives.
Which is kind
That
of
did
funny because
happen, yeah.
which is kind of funny because we don't need to talk about how you already tried doing that, Aries, and remind me, where did that go for you again?
No, he didn't try. He did.
Yeah, he did, and then
He
again,
tried and
remind
succeeded.
me, where did that go for him again? Let Mister, oh, look at me and Aphrodite getting caught in the net for literally all of Olympus to see.
Yeah, that's true. But I
Yeah,
mean, that
got
happened
embarrassed
once
in
out
front
of
of
what? How
everyone.
many times?
Yeah,
That's yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Shoot, you want me to take it a step further? I could be that person and bring, if you know about, I don't know if you know about Epic the Musical. If you do, can we?
I like Epic the Musical.
Oh, hey
Yes.
Aries, where did that? How did that end up for you again, Mister? Oh yeah, by the way, Odysseus shouldn't go home. Next thing you know, Athena. Oh yeah. By the way, I didn't. I want you to realize I called all of you here for help. I wasn't giving you a choice. You're letting him go home. Yeah. See, this is what happens when you call one of Athena's heroes a coward.
Yeah,
Maybe don't do that again. Also, you Aphrodite, maybe like don't bring up the past when it's not relevant.
yeah,
The dude was literally
Life.
fighting a war.
In general, life tip: don't mess with gods. Maybe.
I mean, unless you're
I don't know.
Odysseus, because
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, but we
yeah.
don't need to talk about how that dude quite literally fought Poseidon to a standstill.
yeah.
Poseidon's never living that down, by the way. I think we can all agree on that. I'm sorry, that was hilarious. This dude really went, yeah, by the way, you can't get home. Odysseus went, oh, really? Really? Hey, so what if I
Then he
just
went off
like,
and answered a
what
rhetorical
if I just
question
like
with a
take your
literal
trident?
answer.
Yeah.
What if I just take your trident and like mess you up with it? You're gonna do what? Oh God, yeah, yeah. Hi. So what was that about me not getting home again? Because I want you to realize you're a god, yes, but here's what I am. I am a man on a mission to get home to see my wife and son. Oh, by the way, you're not the first god that I've had to deal with. I think you should also like try to understand that this is literally my life. So I'm getting home, okay?
Yeah. or, or there's Elijah when he RPs as Perseus always talks about how much he hates Zeus because Zeus is a terrible father
I'm
and doesn't
sorry,
pay attention to his
bruh.
kids.
Josh said Elijah. He did not say your name. Why did you turn on just now?
That's why.
What was that?
Wait, what did?
My freaking Amazon thing. I'm saying that to not have it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying that to
I
not have it turn on again.
I said it. Oh my God, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's the first time that has ever happened, and I don't know why.
Hey Alexa, shut up.
Why
If
would
I
you do?
can interject, Toy Fan 29. Hi. I like the name Vanessa. You're chill.
Oh, Vanessa. Okay. Hello.
I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot about the fact that that person loves that number until I remembered that after that comment. It's me, Josh, and Michaela.
Hey, what's up, Vanessa? Yeah, Vanessa, you know Michaela from the group chat.
And my
And
hellhounds that are
and,
currently outside my
and
room,
Elijah's
apparently.
2 wolves. Yeah, no, just kidding. They're not. They just he always makes fun of his
I
dog.
consider them either wolves or hellhounds. It depends on how bad they're being. Honestly, right now I'm pretty sure they're hellhounds, but I don't know.
Earlier, I just heard.
Hades, come take
I
your
was.
dogs back.
Yeah, I was on a.
Also, Vanessa Fair, blinding a Cyclops is rude, but like the Cyclops wants to munchy on you and your friends. So I mean,
I mean, okay, I agree with that, but at the
when
same time,
push
I
comes
can't
to
say that
shove.
considering I do want to point out this Cyclops was literally trying to massacre his entire crew.
But also, I guess I do see your point because he was gonna let them go and he was chilling and they could have ran away. But then Odysseus was like, what if I stab this person in the eye, tell them my name so they can run to their parent, tell them that I
You
did
know,
this,
that's the
and then my
funny
parent
thing.
can take revenge on me?
I kind of want someone to explore that specifically because, like, here's the thing. The way I see it, either A, Poseidon just automatically found out because that's his kid, or B, Polyphemus prayed to him for help. Because how did Poseidon know about this? Someone
It's
explain that to me.
because Poseidon is Polyphemus' dad.
That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming he just kind of somehow found out because, yeah, okay, I'm gonna assume, like, I can feel when one of my kids is hurt. I'm assuming that's what it was because if that's not what
If
it
that
was,
was
it doesn't make
true,
any
that
sense. I low key love that though. I'm not gonna lie, that was my favorite part of that whole song. Just I'm so glad we can see eye to eye. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how you said we can see eye to eye? You're gonna be the first one that I massacre. I'm sorry, what?
I was
Oh,
very sad when Polyphemus
oh,
died.
okay. On second thought, yeah. How about first of all of us get down, and they're dying. That's great. Okay, so this did not go as planned. Okay, so listen to me. Yeah, Gorilla Kiss. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take those guys over there. Okay, you see that stake? Yeah. Okay, turn it into a very, very sharp point. Why? We're stabbing him in the eye. Why? Do you want to leave this cave and not die? Yes. So then do as I say and stop asking questions. Okay.
Let me see if anyone else responded about joining the call. Hold on a sec.
Speech on. WhatsApp. Yeah. Messages. 13 unread messages. Get the whole unread. Chat. Sorry. 15:30. No, unread. Sorry to sleep. 15:30. So we can get
No,
lots
it's
of
not a
views.
mythology stream. That's just what we're talking about.
Michaela. Okay. Diana. Pinned. Elijah.
Nope.
Pinned.
Okay then.
Swipe
I
up or down
guess
to select
not.
messages. 13 unread messages. App switcher. FaceTime. Michaela L. More info. Oh, done. Vanessa, it is Ring. Michaela FaceTime. A, speech off. Not Micaiah. Micaiah is more chaotic than me.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's not wrong.
Yeah.
Also, this is not strictly a mythology
Yeah,
stream.
no,
This
that's
is just us
like I
chilling
said,
out.
that's literally just what
Yeah.
we were talking about. But no, we're
Oh my
literally
god!
just
Oh my
chilling.
god! I love this person's user. VR.
Oh my god.
I love your user. And hello.
What the
Why can't I?
heck? Oh
Why do
my
I feel
god,
like
that's
I can? Look,
hilarious.
why do I low key feel like I can make a like Hamilton reference out of that? Straight up instead
Let
of
me
just
think. Let me try to think of one.
I'm a general. They are weak.
I'm a general.
Low key, I'm just gonna say it. I completely understand why Hamilton did not like him. Because after he pulled that, yeah, I didn't really want him around either. Straight up.
Elijah, I can't wait to see if Kathy joins this call because then you can terrify them with your Pennywise impression. So
I
Michaela,
mean,
there's context. So Elijah can do a
Yes, please give me
really
context.
Elijah can do a really, really, really good Pennywise impression, and Kathy is absolutely terrified of it,
you know the
and
worst
so
part, the
Elijah
fact
will
that I
just
can
tease them.
impersonate both like different ones, and I don't like it. It's kind of I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Oh, Oh, okay.
Pretty, depending on which one you were talking about, pretty good. Me personally, I would prefer the 2 chapter ones instead of the miniseries because just the acting's better. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah. But yeah, so every single time, like on the last live stream that Kathy was on the FaceTime call with us for, Eliza would be like, because Pennywise is like a really creepy clown thing or whatever. So Pennywise would just be like, "Look in your closet, Kathy," and Kathy's like, "No, no, get out of here, no."
I'm home alone at the moment, so no.
Oh God. Oh
Respectfully, thanks, no.
God.
This is what happens when you're good at doing voices. You end up being able to scare people sometimes.
Yeah, and Eliza literally did an absolutely perfect, spot-on Mickey Mouse impression earlier, which I didn't even know he could do. To be honest, that was I had
Which is
literally
funny
no
because
idea.
I've done it before with you on call, so I don't know if you just forgot that, but okay.
I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know, but apparently you can. I had
As a
no
female, I
idea.
cannot do male voices
Oh yeah.
unless, sometimes.
Oh okay.
We don't need to talk about how when it comes to Mr. Jorge over here who made Epic, apparently I can do his voice without trying, and I only found that out because I was copying how he says certain things when he's like just being funny and himself uploading shorts. No, I'm not kidding. I
Also,
I only found that out because of my friends too. It's kind of scary.
Michaela, what?
he says words wrong in Greek mythology, and it makes me brain angry.
Who does?
Mr. Jorge Rivera.
Oh.
It says names wrong, and it makes me mad.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, that's very fair. That's very fair.
Yeah.
Oh, and also to answer the twin said, yeah, no, I'm not literally making her scared on purpose. I just know that that does scare her apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I promise you, that's
What the?
mainly the reason why I don't do that anymore when I know she's watching the stream because I'm not trying to actually scare her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally
When
just
I
us
want to
having
creep
fun over
people
here.
out,
Yeah. Kathy doesn't
when I want to,
care
when I
though.
want to creep people out, I just do a really high pitched laugh.
Uh,
That's kind
oh,
of what
that's
I
what's
can do too, which again is also scary.
Let's go. Let's hear it right now. Let's go.
See, I would. My mom is in the house, so and I don't need to hear that from her. Oh dear. Yeah, Loki, I'm not gonna lie. You sound like a very awesome person, but I am glad that that was over the phone and that that wasn't in my house during the dead of night because you probably would have. Oh dear. Why does that sound like a possessed Pikachu? What is happening? Why do I low key feel like? Why do I low key feel like you could just make a character out of that, and I feel like that character would, for some weird reason, get along with Pennywise too well. Like it's kind of. Oh dear lord.
That sounds. Yeah, that character would get along.
Why does that kind of sound like Annabelle though? What is happening?
Annabelle
You're.
from what?
Thank you.
That's kind of scary, low key.
Annabelle from what?
What was it called? I
The
think it was
the
the
the the Dead
the
Doll
Conjuring.
movie.
The Conjuring.
I love The
Oh, you've mentioned
Conjuring.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
I live
I
in the
don't. I
same town, and
think
I live.
I was about to say. I think I told you about it, Josh. But if I didn't, it's a scary doll movie. Correction. It's a scary doll movie because
Oh,
it's like it's one of a bunch.
that's the okay. That's the
I
one. That's the one that you and Michaela talked about the first time you guys met.
Yeah.
yes, I live in this. I live in the
I
same
want to
town
say it
as.
was that one that I think we talked about Chucky, but I don't remember.
I
Yeah.
have not seen Chucky.
We don't need to
Yeah.
talk
And
about
then
how I can impersonate Chucky too. That's kind of creepy.
wait, do it.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play? No, I'm not kidding. That's basically how he sounds, and it's kind of scary considering that's how he sounds in doll form. But when the doll comes to life, that's not what he sounds like at all. So I don't know how that makes any sense. But okay. Like I want you to
Yeah.
realize they have a whole movie series on this dude where this dude has a whole wife and kids, and he doesn't sound like that when he's not in his like other doll form. But when you first get him, and when he was advertised in the movie, when this kid ended up getting that doll, that is what he sounded like. So it makes no sense to me. Uh, Golden Fox, bruh.
Well, there's about 20 H's, so I know the voice of already like that, but it's bruh.
Why does that just sound like something that a surfer would do? Like, just, bro.
Yo, bruh.
Yeah,
What
that's
are you talking about, man?
Come on, man. Let's go hit
Crush,
the waves, bruh.
Crush, is that you? Turtle?
yeah.
Well, Loki, I could also just say Nino. Is that you? Because we don't need to talk about how Nino just low key sounds like a surfer.
No, but his voice changed from the first couple seasons
Oh, I know, and
to
that
the other couple.
terrified me.
And it made me mad because I liked his voice.
All I'm gonna say is I love how I think him, Rosie, and I forget the other one, but they were like Julika, her. Low-key love how all three of their voices keep
I love you.
changing, and I can't understand like, why.
Okay.
Like,
So
it's
that's where
not
you
really a complaint because the Julika from season 3, not gonna lie, I don't know her actress's name, but she's low-key my favorite. But at the same time, I'm kind of confused as to why they keep changing.
So that's where you got Julika, because I heard you going through like your contacts, I think, in like a recording, and I heard the name Julika, and I was like, "Who the heck is
Yeah,
that?"
no, that's Luca's baby sister from the or younger sister if you really want to be that person. But yeah, younger
Oh,
sister from the show.
oh, okay, makes sense.
AKA
Okay.
that's who I don't have her as that anymore, but that's who I used to have Alyssa as in my contracts.
Oh, okay.
To this day, I'll still refer to her as that too, just because I'm sorry, but considering I say season 3 is where it ended, AKA before they completely ruined Luca, and before they also ruined Julica. So
Yeah.
Wait, Julika's Luca's little sister?
you didn't know that?
I did not know that.
It literally, I don't. I think it was. I'm forgetting. I'm blanking on what episode they talk about it, but I think it was season 2 that they mentioned it because in season 3 it's kind of already like a known thing.
Oh,
Sure.
Funny enough,
Yeah.
I'll say this: I could be. This is how I can in it, right? Because I'm sorry, but this is just to me the most way it makes sense. Pretty sure that Julika and Luca have different fathers because apparently they don't in the show, and I don't know why. I can't really see it, but that's
Different.
just me.
Oh.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Like, I'm sorry, but just the energy that Julika gives off versus the energy that Luca gives off. Luca actually gives off Son of Jagged Stone vibes. Julika really doesn't. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
can't. I can't see her as his daughter. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know
Yeah.
who her father would be,
Julika,
but
Julika is me in school.
yeah, I
Oh
want you
She's
wow.
to. All I'm gonna
silent.
say is, if you were to, if for Josh, if you were to like hear Julika's voice, right?
Yeah.
You're probably gonna understand why I have Alyssa as Julika. That's all I'm gonna say.
I forget what
Oh
she sounds like. I need to look up what she sounds like 'cause I forget it.
I'll try
yeah.
to find it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find the correct one because, like I said, they have I think like 3 different versions of her.
Oh, Eliza Random. I still want to talk to Alyssa. By the way, has she like put
She has
anything?
not
Or...
gotten back to me on that yet.
what the? Heck? Oh, I think she
Either A,
probably
that's a
forgot.
no, or B, she forgot. I really don't know.
I was gonna say, I think she might have forgotten at this point because it's been so long.
Yo, another person just joined back to the
That's
stream. Or joined
great.
for the first time. I don't really
What's
know.
up?
Wait, hold on. Toy fan, ask Josh about what? I'm confused.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, he's looking at all the comments.
That's interesting.
Oh.
I suck at. I mean, I kind of get that. Depending on what the TV show is, I'm probably not gonna get the reference either. But that most likely means I didn't watch it or didn't care enough to remember it. To be honest,
Yeah.
because if it's something that I legit like I haven't watched Miraculous in forever, but I promise you, I can still tell you like almost word for word what happened when it comes to certain episodes, just because of the impact.
I like Silencer because it's
Literally, what I was
Luca,
about to
and
say.
I like Luca.
See,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is my other thing, right? For the people who want to ship Adrian over looking at, how can you look at Silencer and not ship it? I don't get it. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I'm confused.
Even when he's brainwashed and like
He's
corrupt,
literally
he still
brainwashed
loves
over
her.
here telling Marinette, by the way, Marinette's looking at him and you can clearly hear it in like the squeak that she does, that she is terrified. And he literally looks at her. Keep in mind, he's not even using his own voice, by the way, people. At this point, he cannot talk with his own voice yet. And he tells her, I'm not going to hurt you. Basically, you're the last person I would ever want to hurt. You're the first person I would want to protect.
Yeah.
And then just walks away
I
like
love
he didn't.
Luca.
Just walks away like he didn't just say that. Then,
Luca
because he's
is
brainwashed,
best
so
boy.
then keep in mind, again, he's brainwashed. So when he's not brainwashed anymore, he doesn't even remember what happened. Because Marinette's over here like,
And
yo,
he
by the way,
repeats the
did
same
you remember
exact
this?
thing he said.
Like, did you
Yeah.
mean what you said when you were brainwashed, by the way? I have no idea what I said. What did I say? Oh, you know what? You were
And then he
brainwashed.
repeats
It's
exactly what
fine.
he said.
It's
Which
fine.
is
You were brainwashed. You know what? It was probably
Yeah,
nothing.
he repeats what he's.
Just
He
straight up,
repeats what he
I don't
said.
know what I said, but I hope it wasn't anything mean, because I hope you know you're the first person I'd want to protect, last person I'd want to hurt.
That's
Yep,
Michaela said he repeats exactly what he said
yeah,
before.
because
you want to
it
know
is
exactly
word
what
for
he
word.
says?
I
Yeah,
could
go
literally quote it if you really want me to, honestly.
I know it pretty much from memory.
Go ahead, Michaela.
You're the melody that's been playing in my head ever since we met. I don't know, as sweet as a symphony, something like that. I don't know, but it's really cute. It is all musical, and it made my little heart really happy.
That's awesome.
All I'm gonna say is, you're the most
I love
extraordinary
Lucas
girl,
hair.
Marinette. As clear as a musical note, as sincere as melody. You're the melody
I
that's
was
been
close.
in my head since the first day we met.
Yeah.
And then just proceeds to walk away after saying that.
Yeah.
You're the music
I
that's been
love the
playing in
guitar
my
bit.
head since the first day we met. He ends it like that, walks away. Again, after basically confessing that.
Yeah.
Can we also say that when they're standing next to each other, they just look so adorable?
All I'm gonna say is, I
Like
told
the
this to
height
Josh.
difference is perfect.
No, and I was about to say that I told this to Josh because I want you to realize back when I was talking to this person and we were together and all that and we were in school. All I'm gonna say is I want you to realize that is exactly why I considered myself Luca as well, because the height difference was always there and I loved it a bit too much.
And because Elijah's ex was pretty much exactly like Marinette. I guess.
2AT, 2AT.
In a lot of yeah. Literally
Was never
exactly
able
like.
to show that on YouTube because we were never able to like record anything where I could show that. I want to say like the one live stream that I had her on, you can kind of hear it when I decided to tease her about it using the Luca voice, but I don't remember if I did that honestly.
Actually, no. I think I checked your guys' live. I didn't see her on any of them.
She was on like one. I don't remember which one it was.
Oh,
It
okay.
was I think it was the miraculous one because that was the only one that I did miraculous for, I believe.
Oh, okay. All right, got it. Okay.
Again, I don't recall in that one if I teased her at all about it, but I think I did because I'm not gonna lie to you. Back considering because that was actually when I loved Miraculous, I took any time I could to tease her about that because no matter how many times, all I have to do, and I'm not even kidding you, is and I quote, "Hello, Marinette." I hope you know the reaction
Why
I
is that
got from her
actually a
every
good
single
impression,
time.
though?
Every
Yeah.
single time I did that, I want you to realize the reaction I got to her was the same reaction that Marinette got when Luca did that. So,
Yeah.
and no, I don't mean as in I did that once and it happened. No, I mean every single time I used that quote in that voice, it worked.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So,
I would go upstairs, grab my guitar, and do the little thing that he does when he walks up to her when she's sad, but I don't want to get up.
Yeah.
dude, I hope you know that's another
Yes,
reason I wish I had a guitar because I wanted like. Can we just talk about the last good scene that they had together where he actually finally showed her the melody? Why? Why did y'all have to do that to us and then give us truth? Why?
Yeah.
What did we do to you?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna lie, I knew that was gonna happen because unfortunately I kind of had a feeling that even if I didn't want Adrianette to be endgame for the show, that it was going to be endgame. Okay, I get it. But why'd y'all have to do that to Luca? And more importantly, why'd you have to do that to Marinette? What did Marinette do wrong?
Yeah.
So we're just gonna give her an abusive relationship. That's what we're doing. Okay, got it. Noted.
Yeah.
I feel like if Adrian accepted that she existed, it would be better, but, you know.
See, I can't even say that because here's how I look at it. Right, one we had literally 2 episodes where they show us what it's like if they're together. Oblivio, where they quite literally cannot stop like lip locking to save their lives,
But it's
which was
adorable.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I don't see them having chemistry, but in that episode they kind of do.
Yeah.
The only reason I can't say that is because in order for them to have chemistry in my eyes, they would actually need to understand who they are to each other, which they couldn't understand
Okay,
in that
yeah, that's
episode.
fair.
Like
Yeah.
they literally didn't know who each
Yeah.
other were. They didn't even know who their Kwamis were. Their Kwamis and Master Fu, if I remember, had to literally tell them everything in order for them to get back on track.
The Kwamis didn't know who they were. The Kwamis had been brainwashed as well.
Which is another problem, which is another issue.
Eliza, you
So if I'm
since
remembering,
you
yeah, I think it was. I don't remember if it was Fu or someone else. But all I'm saying is the fact that someone
It
quite
was
literally
food,
had to be
yes.
like, "Hey, by the way,
you
you're superheroes, and you kind of need to do your jobs."
Do your
uh,
job!
yeah.
That and I just want to point out, Cat Blanc literally ends the world. Cat Blanc is what happens if they get together.
Cat
So,
Blanc. That's not if they get together. That's if they get together and he knows.
which again
Oh
would
yeah.
probably end up happening if they got together because we all know how Adrian is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elijah, since you since you hate Adrian and since you love Luca, you love what if Adrian dated Julica? You'd probably hate him even more.
No.
Okay,
No.
so how do I put this
No.
nicely?
No.
How do I put this nicely? Because I'm just gonna say it. I've seen these weird things called fan fictions about where apparently people
Wow,
want
outing yourself as reading fan fictions. That's insane.
apparently people want my sister with him. I'm not saying his name. I refuse. Um, how do I put this nicely? If that happens, if that happens, and I pray it doesn't. I really pray it doesn't. But if it does, he's not allowed in our house, and I promise you, I'm not the only one who feels that way. So if she brings him back here, I might hurt him, and I'm pretty sure Mom might actually annihilate his soul.
Oh my God, Elijah, you know who you sound like when you do your Luca impression? You sound like Steven.
That's crazy.
Since he's a friend that we haven't talked to in forever, but Elijah pretty much sounds exactly like him when he does his Luca impression.
I heard the Luca impression when you did the Marinette thing, but I don't hear it when you're just talking. It's all I don't know what it is. I really heard it when you did the first
I
thing
think that's
about
also because I'm honest. It's kind of hard for me to try when I'm not really trying to save characters. If you want me to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like
But yeah,
mainly
that's
for
really,
him because
really
I actually
good,
have to
bro.
get into his character in order to really do it. There are others where I can just straight up do an impression and you might be able to tell, but it depends on who it is.
But yeah,
I
that's
understand that. My
understand.
harmonica voice, she's really hard to do if I'm not like 100% focusing on her voice.
Oh, okay.
See, now great example. I hate that this is the case, by the way, because I really wish it wasn't. But like, if I'm trying to do a scary impression, and it doesn't even have to be Pennywise, it could just be a scary voice that I'm actually good at doing. That's very unfortunately easy for me to just tap into right away. I don't like it. I really don't.
High pitched voices are really easy for me to do, which is why I can do harmonica's voice, but she has a bit more rasp in her voice, which I have to put on.
Oh yeah.
And that's a bit on the harder side. But the high pitched nervous is I can do really easily.
All I'm
Yeah.
gonna say is the Joker,
Good.
Pennywise, MBK's version of Jeff, aka Jeffrey Keaton, and Frieza from Dragon Ball Z Kai are all too easy, and I don't like it.
The so my friend Logan and I, because Logan loves Miraculous too, and my friend Logan always teases Elijah and calls him Lila all the time. It's hilarious.
Yeah, which by the way, I also just want to point out that's another reason why I can't get behind Adrianette. Adrian literally, in his own way, co-signed everything that Lila was doing. And y'all can say that's not true. Okay. But who is the one who quite literally, in his own words, was like, she's not hurting anyone, so what's the big deal?
The
Quite
two of
literally
them.
bullying someone who you claim is your close friend. What are you talking about?
The two of them should get together, Lila and
I
Adrian.
mean, it's not like Lila hasn't tried. That's kind of why a certain person by the name. That's kind of why. If you want me to be real with you, that's one of the reasons Marinette didn't like her at first until she found out everything else that made her not like her even more. And that's
Oh.
also a major reason as to why Kagami hates her guts. But we don't need to go there.
Oh.
Josh, I would agree with the Adrian and
Lila,
but I want Lila to die alone.
See, here's the thing. This is how I look at it, right? I don't know if you remember Felix, aka Adrian's cousin.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I could see it. I could see those two working out more than her and Adrian. And the only reason I say that is the main reason I say that is this, right? I could, as much as I hate saying it, because I know exactly who I would want Adrian with, and that didn't happen either, which got on my nerves. But it's fine.
Adrian and Kagami?
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All I'm gonna say is the reason I can't see Adrian and Lila working out long term is this right here. While I do think that, no disrespect, it's just facts, Adrian's a pushover. So if they did get together, it would work specifically because Lila could quite literally get anything out of him. I'm sorry, it's just facts. But see, that's also the problem. Because as much as I can call Adrian a pushover, even Adrian got his limits. Adrian quite literally ended up telling her off at one time because of what she did to Marinette. And I will say, okay, I'm gonna give him his pointers on that. I will. Here's my problem. I'm taking that away specifically because right after he decided to stand up for her, and he got her back in school when Marinette went to confront her. He then decided to switch, and that's when he was like, "All right, listen, I get it. What she did was bad, but isn't that enough? Like, you got what you wanted. You're back. We all know, by the way, that she's a liar. Do you really have to expose her? Yes, because all of y'all don't know she's a liar. You know she's a liar, and for some weird reason, you're choosing to stay quiet about it. The whole entire class, Alia, by the way, who's supposedly Marinette's best friend, doesn't know that she's a liar and is also signing away everything she's doing and making Marinette seem like the villain. So, can we talk about how she's a liar, like I just said, but are choosing to stay quiet about all of this and you're literally seeing Marinette get hurt and doing nothing. Literally nothing. Now imagine if Luca, by the way, because we've seen what happens when Luca sees Marinette get hurt. All it took was this dude over here, Bob Roth, and I completely agree with what Luca did here, by the way, because I would have done the same thing. All it took was Marinette making it very clear to this man, you cannot just steal this dude's music, and because you're choosing to do that, I will expose you live on the air to everyone. This man then decides to put his hands on Marinette in front of Luca, by the way, and make it
Yeah.
very clear. Yeah, here's what you're not going to do. You're not doing that because I have the money here, I have the power here, and I can easily just make it seem like all of you are lying. So go ahead, do it. I dare you. I want you to
Yeah.
realize the
See,
fact that he
my thing
said
is
that.
Wait. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
my
Yeah.
my thing is Adrian has to defend Marinette. Adrian has to be pushed to the very edge. Like the most extreme things have to happen. But for
Literally.
Luca to have to go in and defend Marinette, all it took is a guy being rude to her and pushing her a little bit, and he literally got
Literally.
mad enough to get akumatized
Like
and punch a
I'm
bunch of
gonna
people's
literally
faces.
act this out. I want you to
Yeah.
realize this is how it goes, right? He does that. He says what I told, not literally word for word, because I'll have to find that if you want me to send it to you so you can understand what he really said. But that is
Yeah.
basically how he said it. He's like, no, see, what's not gonna happen is you're not gonna say anything because I have the money here, I have the power here, I have literally everyone eating out of the palm of my hand. And what are you? Oh, right. All of you are high schoolers. You're kids. I can literally make it seem like you're lying. So who's really gonna be the one who wins here? It's not gonna be you. All he had to do was
All it
that and
took
push
was
her.
that.
Yeah.
All he did was say stuff
And you
like
can
that,
see in the background,
push her,
you
and
can see
this
in the
is Luca
background,
over
even
here.
before, I
If you
apologize
heard
for
the
your noise.
ground, that is
I'll
how
stop
Luca
that.
got it.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
but
kidding.
all in the background, you can see even before he touches her, it like pushes her. You can see he's getting mad. You can hear him like go like I don't want to do it, but like you can tell he's getting mad, and he just pushed her just a little bit. Wasn't even like hurting her or anything, and he got so mad that he literally got akumatized. I love it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Basically, keep in mind, now, yes, you could argue, like we were just saying, he got akumatized because someone was stealing his music. Okay, but that's not what really set it off. He started getting upset because, yes, someone was trying to make it seem like, oh, by the way, yeah, this music is mine, not yours, which isn't true at all, but okay.
Yeah.
No, it's the fact that not only did he try to steal Luca's music and give it to his son and make it seem like his son was in charge of all of that, no, he then decides to touch Marinette. Do not put your hands on her. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
The moment he does that, that's where you start hearing.
Literally,
Oh, hey, look, wait
literally
a
in the
minute. I see
background.
this dude getting mad. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna take this butterfly. All right, I'm gonna need you to go over there, right? That dude who looks that mad, do your thing. Do me a favor. Do it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So basically, he got akumatized over the fact that Marinette is trying to be a good person, trying to stand up for not just him, but their entire group who decided to put this music together. And now she's being she's being threatened and she's being bullied. Why? For what?
Yeah.
I wish Kitty Section would actually put out music. I would
No, but
listen
Sam,
the hell out of that.
because I want to point out the worst part is we got two different versions of that song that they were trying to do, and it never got
Yeah.
finished.
No, it did not.
Like you can kind of argue, okay, it did. No, no. What happened was we heard the same clip both times at the end of the show. That was
Yes.
never a full song,
Mm-mm.
and I wanted to hear Rose sing. That was amazing. Like, what are we doing?
I love bands from shows.
Also, we don't need to talk about how the only song that ever gets like fully done when it comes to that show, where when the two leads over here, the two superheroes over here talking about how they're in love with each other. Why?
Mm.
But they're not even in love with each other.
Dude, and that's the worst part because I want to point out, y'all are in love with images of each other. You don't actually Like y'all literally don't know each other. I'm not saying literally as in you don't know. You do okay, but you really also don't.
Yeah.
Especially because last time I checked, Cat Noir, you love Ladybug, but the moment she decides, I don't want to be with you because I literally told you I don't see you like that. You decide, oh, bet, okay, you know what? Well, then we're not even partners. I'm not even gonna help you. So you're throwing everything away because she just wanted. Huh?
Yeah.
Are you okay? And by throw everything away, Josh, if I didn't tell you this one, I want you to realize I'm literally being serious. When I say he decided, yeah, if she's gonna be like that because I invited her out for a date and she said she didn't even know if she was gonna be able to make it. She didn't say yes. She just said she'll try, but she doubted she could make it for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
He took that as a yes. And when she didn't show up, he's like, oh, okay, bet. So the next time they have to fight an akumatized person, it's clear that he's not in the right headspace. It's clear that he's upset. She's asking him, like, is this because I didn't show up? He literally screams at her. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. What do you think? And she's over
Yeah.
here like, listen, okay, I'm sorry. Can we handle this when we're not fighting a villain right now, though?
Yeah.
Also, can we just like not talk about this here?
Yeah.
Can I point out for all that dude's Kwame Plague can get on my nerves sometimes? Even Plague was telling Adrian, dude, this what you're doing right now is not valid. What you're doing right now is not okay.
Yeah.
He didn't even listen to Plague. That's just sad.
Josh, read the chat.
That's just sad.
Oh, look at the chat. Hold on.
Chat.
Oh wait. Uh. Oh, I that.
I was about to say the last thing I see is the TV references thing.
Wait, Michaela. What chat are you talking about?
The YouTube chat.
No. The last message I see is from Vanessa saying TV reference thing.
Yeah. So, Vanessa says, not me, about to make a birthday vibe reference, and then ask Josh about that one, and
Yeah, see,
then
that was the one that confused me because I don't know
Oh, a
what.
while back. Oh, hold on. I don't wait. Not me about to make a birthday vibe reference. I don't. Okay. I'm
keep
not.
going, keep going. There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, Vanessa loves. She loves knowing when people's birthdays are because she loves numbers. I think it might have to do with that. She loves the number 29, first of all.
Yeah,
Hence
that's
her
that.
username.
I'm pretty sure that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, and
Oh, so you want to
she.
know what our birthdays are?
I think I'm not exactly sure what she meant by that, to be honest. Oh, hey, Dalen. Yeah.
I
So yeah,
mean,
I'm not
if you mean
exactly sure what
literally,
she meant.
yeah, the stream's been going on for a while, but nah, we're still chilling.
Yeah.
Nah, fam.
Yeah, Dalen, you're late by 50 million century. No, I'm just kidding.
Why
Wow,
do I
why
feel
are you
like
so
my
late? Like,
Why do
are
I
you
feel like
under the
my dogs
bus?
did not appreciate you saying that? I hope you know, right when you said like 50 million, all you hear in the background is just.
Oh my god, what the heck? That's
And there it is.
crazy.
That was
Or
actually
maybe
a
maybe
that
they
was
just
actually
don't
a
like you
really good
talking.
part.
Never mind.
No, Elijah's great at doing a dog impression. He literally can sound identical to a
Maybe
dog.
they just
Elijah's
don't
great.
like you talking. Because I hope you know again, right when you start talking, just straight up wait. Oh my god, what?
Look at, he literally sound like
I don't have any
bro.
dogs, but
Your
I
dog
can bark.
impression, Elijah. Your dog impression is literally like if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're like half dog. Like seriously, your
We don't
dog
need to
impression
talk
is
about how I
that
can
good.
do that in a lion impression. This is what happens when you watch
I
Lion King
can
way too
I
much.
Wait,
I
do
can.
your lion impression. Oh my god.
Why is that good? That shouldn't be good. I can
Yeah,
do a
I
dog
want you to
impression.
realize that is like one of the
Yeah.
first animal impressions that I've ever been able to do accurately. I've been able to do that since I was a kid, and I don't know why. I
And then we
really
have
don't know
so
why.
we have you doing the dog and the lion impression. Then we got Future over here doing his cat impression. Michaela, you haven't heard that, but he literally does an identical
Oh
cat.
my
The
god, I
best one
want to
I
hear
can
the
do, the
cat
best one I
impression.
can
That would
do
be
of that is
so
literally just
funny.
sounding like
Yes.
Gary the Snail over
Yeah.
here.
Especially because of how deep his voice is, his cat impression
Yes,
is.
yes. That's
Dude, it
why I
freaking
want to hear
scares
it. Of
me.
course, it's so deep. I want to hear that. I can bark.
Okay. Yeah.
I can do good dog impression.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
This right here is also why, as much as I love my lion impression that I can do, why I actually associate myself more with werewolves and stuff. I'm sorry, it's just I love wolves.
I mean, it could go as both.
I mean, yeah. I mean, shoot. There's that one, and then there's like I don't know if you want to call it like an angry wolf, but I guess like technically, if you know when the wolves are like getting ready to like pounce or whatever, and they're growling, I can do those.
Yeah.
Elijah.
So, oh dear,
That was awesome.
what I just happened?
That
Well,
was
dang,
amazing.
I don't have any dogs, which is
another
good.
Yeah.
another werewolf. Dear Lord.
Elijah has actually barked at his dogs before, and they came back getting
Yes.
really, really
I
aggressive.
really
and
do not
Elijah's
know
like,
what I
did
said
I
to
say?
them, bro.
Yeah.
All I did was bark. They sounded so angry. Like what? What did I say?
That's hilarious. Yeah.
I promise you to this day, I don't know what I said.
Yeah.
I can't tell if
I
that.
could do a handful.
Wait, you could do what, Michaela?
I could do a handful of different animal noises, and they're all weird. I don't know why. Elijah, can you purr?
Kind of, sort of.
Really,
It depends.
it's really quiet though. Okay, there you go.
See,
Yeah,
it's funny
she's
because
doing
I feel like when it comes to the purring one, that one's honestly, in my opinion, the most easy to do if you really know what you're doing. The other ones just come naturally, and I don't know why. Honestly, I really don't. Like,
Yeah.
it's a problem.
I can't fully do Future's cat impression, but it's kind of like.
I didn't even think I could just do that when I did. Okay, that's scary.
That's why. But yeah, you know what it is. That's awesome.
Honestly, yeah. If you don't have notifications on, you're probably not gonna get it.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
You said you could do a hamster impression, and now I'm kind of low key
Oh
just
God,
picturing
there
it
are actually
like.
people here now.
Daylight over here said he can do a
I-
hamster impression. I'm kind of low key just picturing Elephant from Little Bill now, and I don't know why.
We're ignoring. We're ignoring that I did animal noises with people actually watching the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, low key, I'm not even gonna lie. I stopped caring a while ago about judgment. I'm gonna be real with you. Only time I care about judgment is when people want to criticize me for my singing when I made it very clear I'm not here to be perfect. So sorry.
Yeah.
I would like to think I'm a good singer, but I don't know.
I'll say this. I know I need to work on my singing, but it depends on what I'm doing. Because I know what I'm good at and I know what I need to work on is the thing. So in other words, I leave it up specifically because it was my first cover and I'm kind of proud of it. But like, if you listen to the first cover I've ever done, yeah, I promise you, there's a reason why I wasn't belting those notes, and it's because I literally don't know how at that point.
Yeah.
I saw you did a Mean Girls cover.
Yeah, no, that was way after my first cover.
Yeah.
I'm in Mean Girls at my high school.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
nice.
I'm Gretchen.
Good. Cool. I think Elijah's looking at other comments if there are.
Yeah, no, I was.
Oh, okay.
Also, Dalen, I don't think you can send audio things to the chat, but you can like text.
There's no way to do that, but I will say if you want
Yeah.
to do it in an audio message, and I might check it if I look like when I get off of here, cool. But
I was gonna.
there's literally no audio feature to do that on YouTube.
I wish
Yeah.
there was. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually.
Sorry, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would honest. That's something YouTube needs to put in there. You can make like audio comments and stuff like that on video. Okay, that would be amazing.
I'm not even gonna lie, it's funny because you think with like how advanced YouTube's gotten over the years that we would be at that point, but we're apparently not.
Yeah.
Although
I
to
mean,
be
the fact
fair,
that you
we're also
can.
at the point where they decided to again take away the fact that you can just record videos through the app, which I'm still not. I'm totally not upset about that. Still, I don't know. What
Oh
you're
yeah. Well, the fact that you can make recordings in notes now is great. At least they updated
Yeah,
that.
no, you're not wrong about that. I didn't even think I was gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Dalen says that they don't have any of your numbers yet.
Oh. Oh, I know. Dalen
I'm in
has
a
mine.
group. I'm
Dalen's
in a
just not
group
gonna
with
like.
you, but I don't think you have mine, unless you have Josh's, and maybe Josh can just send you my contact. I don't know.
Yeah. Dalen. He's in the Hangout group, and he's the 347. He's the only 347 number.
The fact that I'm the only thing for seven,
Okay.
say less.
Okay, stop there. Don't dox yourself
I was
live.
about to say.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was only. Yeah, I was gonna just say the first
I
three.
just love, like I said, the fact that I didn't even know that I'm the only 347 in there, bruh. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Yo, I'm the only 401 in the intellectuals chat.
Actually, your phone number's not even in there. Your email is.
I'm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I saw Julia's in there. Julia's chill.
Oh, you guys know each. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's great.
I love the reference that just came back in my head after what I just said.
What?
Zombies 2. For anyone who knows, all that came in my head was just straight up. I'm the only 347 in there. All right, bet. Let's go. I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. I'm the one to trust. What's up?
I do not know that.
Oh.
I'm an uncultured child.
Yeah.
Because I'm a wolf and I own the night.
I am the monster. Rah, rah, rah.
I'm the monster. Roar, roar, roar. Mr. Squirrel, Mr. Squirrel.
That's a little fan
Those
reference.
those random videos. I can't.
Yeah.
I also got canoe that I can apparently do this.
Oh, wait.
Hello there, Jay.
That's.
Hello, Jay. Hello, darling. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
I have arrived. Hello, darling. I have arrived.
I'm so rah rah rah. That's right. Hello.
That's actually not a bad impression.
I'm so dangerous.
Is that?
It's so dangerous, darling.
That sounds like a. That sounds like a.
I can't do the laugh.
That sounds like a. That sounds like a weird version of Joker. What the heck?
No, that's literally
No,
supposed.
the
That's
voice of
literally
Hermes
how
from
Hermes sounds in Epic. I'm
Oh,
not even
okay.
lying to you.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's not.
And you know what the best
Elijah.
part about that is? I hope you know, because that was the first time I ever knew about Troy Doherty. I thought that was how the dude sounded until I actually heard him talk on his channel. I'm like, wait, this dude doesn't even have an accent. Oh my god.
Elijah, you should do a video with Hermes and Joker because they sound so similar. So a video with both of them
You
talking
know the
to each
weird
other.
part? The fact that I'm not even gonna lie, just with Hermes' energy, why do I weirdly feel like they would get along until they wouldn't though? I feel like they would get along until Joker crosses like a certain line and does something like really messed up, and I'm pretty sure Hermes would just like end him, honestly.
Yeah.
AKA, I'm sorry, this is kind of how I would see it going. They get along because they're both like mischievous like people. Next thing you know, Joker accidentally or like on his end purposely does something to one of Hermes' kids. Hermes like, oh okay, yeah, how do I put this nicely? You're going to die, darling. You're really going to die.
Yeah.
Lonnie.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
wow.
butchered your name. Don't hold your breath for 53 billion eternities.
This is one of Elijah's friends from school, actually, Wani. Oh my, Elijah, he
That does
hasn't been
not
here in
sound like something
forever.
that you should attempt, and that also doesn't sound like possible for
Also,
a human to
I would
do.
love to see you attempt to do that many push-ups, but yeah, have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now, dude.
God.
It's not even me saying it because I don't know if you work out or not. But even if you do work out, I want you to realize I don't think the human body can handle that.
Nope,
Eli-
especially while holding your breath.
Like
Elijah, this is
I'm pretty sure the only beings that can get away with doing that are like Saiyans and things like that. But I don't think a human can do that.
Elijah,
Yeah.
this is the first time that Wani, it's been forever. You haven't been here in I don't even know how long.
He I think appeared on some of my other streams, but I think it's also because it's been like a while since I actually did a stream.
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, it's been a while.
Mainly just because I've been busy with college and all that. So been busy with college and also
Yeah.
not gonna lie, mentally for like a good while, just haven't been in the right headspace. Not gonna go into it here, but a lot
Yeah.
of a lot of how do I put this nicely? Adulting's hard. Adulting's really hard, darling. Don't do it. Do not do it.
I wouldn't know.
You really don't want to. Trust me, being a god is worse at times.
Yes, living forever, having an infinite amount of time to do things must suck.
Oh, you have no idea, darling. You have no idea. Especially when you have a father like I have. But we don't need to go there.
Yeah.
Your father sucks! The opposite is mine.
You know what? I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just not going to say it because I don't want to be the one getting in trouble like a certain brother of mine. Mister, I got knocked off of Olympus, I think, 3 times now?
It's
I'm
crazy because
so glad he's not here to hear me say that.
Elijah did a video of Perseus interviewing Harry Potter. That was interesting.
No.
I would say it was fun, but see, I must not tell lies, so not going to do that. Not going to do it at all.
Yeah. Oh my god, Elijah, do you remember that Nolan had the young Harry Potter voice in that AI app where you can clone voices
I do remember that.
and it sounded exactly like him but without the accent and you were like, "Where's the accent? What the heck? Like why doesn't it?" You were like so disappointed.
Not Golden Fox, yo chat.
Yo just
Why is that just giving like 30 for 30 vibes?
Excuse you.
If you know the song, you know what I'm talking about.
No, she said that because Golden Fox is her.
Nah.
Yeah.
I said what I said. 30 for 30. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I think so. I'm lit up. Whoa.
Oh, cool, Dalen.
I support the books to a certain point, and then I support the movies to even more of a certain point. But
Wait,
J.K.
Harry
Rowling,
Potter or Percy Jackson?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, Percy Jackson is perfect. I see no problems. Only with the movies. Only with the movies.
See,
The movies suck.
all I'm gonna say is this: love the books. Rick Riordan. I'm just gonna say this now, especially because ended up finding out some stuff. I got introduced to Greek mythology through the Percy Jackson movies. I did not get a chance to read the books yet, so there's a special place in my heart because of that. There's a special place in my heart with them because of that. However, Rick Riordan, I am very sorry.
Pause.
Hey, listen.
You haven't read the books?
Oh no, I did.
Okay,
I read the
good.
books a while
I
ago,
was
like a
about to
long
say.
while ago.
Yeah.
Good.
But that's why I'm
I
saying
thought
it
you
the
were
way I'm
about to say
saying
you
it. Because
didn't read the books, and I was about to leave.
No.
That's
That's why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it, though, because while the movies do hold a special place in my heart, I'm not about to sit here and say that they are the books, because you can clearly tell if you actually read the books, at all.
The movies are bad.
There were way too many issues. That's kind of why I'm saying I'm sorry to Rick, because I don't know if you knew this, but I hope you know Rick literally tried to get them to not release those movies, and they did not listen.
I support him in that.
Yeah.
As much as I like the movies because of what they did for me, as a fan, hardcore fan of the books, especially considering we have a literal series now. I'm sorry, I can't.
And I have read all of the books many times.
I need to read them again. I don't even know how many times I've read them at this point, but I'm not gonna lie, because I'm trying to finish Trials of Apollo right now. It's been a good while since I
Oh
actually
my god,
read
I
that.
loved Trials of Apollo. That was such a good series. I read that in like a week.
So I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I like it, but at the same time, because of how I live my life in roleplay mode, and as living my life like that, I'm usually Perseus, aka like the son of Zeus Perseus. All I'm gonna say is the first few books in the Trials of Apollo, mainly the Hidden Oracle. The Hidden Oracle made me want to do very bad things to my brother. That's all I'm gonna say. Apollo,
Wow.
you are actually annoying. This man gets stripped of immortality and will not shut up about it. I used to be a
Can you
god,
blame
by the
him?
way.
I
I used to
mean,
be a god. I hope you know,
okay.
I, as a god, should not be doing. You're not a god, Apollo. Shut up.
Michaela said, "Can you blame him?" Which kind of makes sense when
Yes,
everyone
yes, I
wanted to have
can, because it was quite
immortality.
literally his fault.
Oh my, no.
This man endorsed Octavian of all people.
Oh.
Well, he didn't know.
Okay, he didn't know, yes, but I do want to point out, and I think Zeus literally even said this to him. He endorsed Octavian not because Octavian is his son. Keep that in mind, because Octavian tried to get help from him before, and Apollo was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good." He endorsed Octavian because Octavian said he would build this man temples dedicated to him
Every
once
single god
Octavian
has
won.
done that at one point or another. Don't even.
Once Octavian won. So what?
Every single god has done that.
Okay,
Don't
and no,
even.
I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that at all.
Good,
However,
because then we would have beef.
oh no, and see, hold on, wait. Let me make this very clear right now, right? Especially because of the way I use Perseus, with the way I found out about him in the first place. Me and Zeus are not that cool with each other either at times. Let me just make that very clear.
Zeus sucks harder than anyone sucked ever.
Yeah. No disrespect, but as much as I love the water and I love Poseidon for that reason, Poseidon's kind of a close second when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Poseidon, you know what you did.
Yeah,
You know exactly what you did. Medusa was your fault.
Oh, Michaela, go ahead.
Zeus and Epic makes me so mad.
Oh no, we don't need to go there.
Can I please give my quick reasoning on why he makes me upset?
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like I know where you're going with this, and I wholeheartedly agree. But go ahead.
Elijah, this is my time. Shut. Give me a minute. 60 seconds. Okay. So no, what he does is he puts you in a situation where you can't do anything because both the situations are not good. He puts a gun to your head and says, "This is who you are. That's not who you are. You under distress isn't you. That's not who you are." And he does it over and over and over again, and it's like, see, I can show who you really are, when really he's putting a gun to people's heads and being like, if you don't do this, this thing's gonna happen. But if you do this happen, this is gonna happen. Both situations are bad. Both situations are not gonna be beneficial for the person. And he just puts it makes me mad because he's like, oh, see how good I am? See how powerful I am? See how weak you are because I'm here? Yeah, that's because I'm more powerful than you and I can make you show who you really are. It makes me mad.
So all I have to say about that is this, though, right? Because I agree with that, right? But guess what? You know how he's thinking
Thank
like
you.
that? probably all the time.
Yes.
Hey, want to know something cool about that, Dad? How do I put this nicely, Dad? You're still not loyal to your wife. I mean, what? Which, by the way, good on my sister for saying, because I'm not gonna lie, if she didn't say it, I probably would. I just didn't happen to be there. Because,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm a demigod. I'm not a god. So I wasn't up there on Olympus when all this happened, but I heard about it.
Yeah.
Zeus, the god of the sky, I'm like Zeus, the god of not keeping it in his pants.
I mean, we don't need to talk about how that's another reason why I can't get behind Poseidon all the time. But
Fair.
like, I'm
Fair.
sorry, but this right here is exactly why, whether it's a movie interpretation of him, right? Like, or
Yeah.
no, film interpretation, because now that the series is out, I'm counting that as well. We don't need to talk about how, whether it's a media film version of Hades or a book version of Hades. Can we just all agree that when it all comes down to it, out of the three, Hades did nothing wrong? For most of the part, Hades did
Honestly,
nothing wrong.
yeah. I
This
like his,
man got
he's
cheated
loyal to
over
his
and
he's
over.
loyal to Persephone's.
He's loyal to
This
yeah.
See, and that's the other thing I like. Like, you can technically say, "Oh yeah, well he has other kids." Okay, but look at his kid count versus Poseidon. Poseidon and Zeus, from what I know, if I'm remembering it right from what they said in Percy Jackson, if y'all know about World War II, it's literally stated by Rick Riordan within the character's perspective that one of the sides within World War II was all Poseidon and Zeus's kids.
Yeah.
I think we
So
know
what
which
does
side
that
that
say?
was.
So what does
Yeah.
that say? I'm just curious. What does that say? Because it was, I want to say it was Zeus and Poseidon versus, I don't know if the other side was supposed to be Hades. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was. It was. I remember.
See, but regardless, if that's the case, what does that say about them? Please, someone explain that to me, because I don't see how that makes any sense.
Elijah, I want to say, by the way, and I know you, and I know 100% you're not doing this on purpose, like Star, but you have a tendency, you're kind of cutting Michaela off a lot, so just kind of,
I was about to say, no, I'm sorry about that. This is what happens when I get excited about what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was just
No,
gonna. Yeah.
I have really bad social cue skills. So if I talk when you're talking, I will try not to. But it's
Yeah. We all heard Michaela, you and I heard the debate yesterday. That guy could not stop talking over Future. I felt bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We don't need to talk about how we
I
were
tried
climbing
to play.
earlier.
I tried to play it really cool when Star basically turned to me and was like, "Okay, shut up. No one wants to hear your opinion."
Yeah, I'm like, I was so
Oh,
mad.
so that's what he said.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right
Essentially,
back.
he
Let me
was.
just let me call up some people. Okay, hold on. Zeus, father,
What's
answer
happening?
your phone. Hey, Dad. Hi. Okay, so I know I don't need to ask you for this because I technically have your master one. I know. Okay, but you do have other lightning bolts, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You're literally the king of lightning. Yes? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm asking as a favor, please, please. Can I have one? Because, I only use this master bolt considering I turned it into a blade and everything. I kind of only use this when I'm like actually fighting or training. Kind of need your lightning bolt for something else. I'm not telling you what it is because then you're not going to give me it. Can I have it? Yes or no? Thank you. I'm just. Are you gonna send it down here or? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're about to go smite a human. Let me see. Hold on. Pinpointing human and oops. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Oh
pull
my
a
god, that's
Zamasu
awesome.
because honestly, if I kill all humans, that also means that I'm gonna have to kill my son, and I refuse to do that. But that human is goners.
Yeah. But Michaela, what were you saying though when you said you played it cool? You played it cool when you said that, but what?
Did you just play?
I tried to play. I tried to play it cool. I was just like, okay, sure, whatever. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was so mad when he said that.
I was deeply offended, but I was just gonna move on.
Understandable.
I
Not
literally
Completely
dealing with this right now.
understandable.
I literally almost kicked him out of the call when he did that. I almost
no, it's
kicked
fine.
him. Yeah.
I mean, low-key, if I were there, I probably would have, but, that's just me.
Yeah.
If it
Literally
makes you
the
feel better, I was side-eyeing him the entire time.
literally the only reason that I didn't kick him out is because I know Future and I knew he would put him in his place. Like, Michaela, didn't you love how he handled it whenever he would cut him off? Future never got mad or aggressive. He was just like,
I
"Bro, you're cutting me off."
in the
Can you not?"
beginning, Future really freaked me the hell out because I was like, and then I saw him actually. I saw his personality and thought, okay, this guy's gonna murder me in my sleep. And then I saw him actually use it in a conversation, and I was like, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
why do I low-key get
He
that,
doesn't.
though?
I don't. I still think he's gonna kill me in my sleep, but I don't find
I
him scary anymore.
mean, he probably would.
I will not put it past him.
Who
Yeah.
the heck? Why
But
did
I don't want to get on his
deliberately-
bad side because I like my head attached to my neck.
Bro, he'll deliberately because he knows how his voice sounds. He's heard recordings of his voice before, so he'll deliberately, playfully use it to scare the heck out of people on purpose.
His voice
just
is so
because.
deep. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, he that's why I say he'll deliberately playfully use it to scare people because he's heard recordings of himself, so he knows how he sounds. So he uses that to his advantage to joke with people, and he'll deliberately just make these psychopath jokes in like this really really like threatening tone or whatever on purpose just because he can.
I know how
It's
I sound.
hilarious.
I know how personally my voice sounds. I sound squeaky and I sound younger than I am, which is why when I'm on calls, I usually make my voice deeper, which is what I usually do when I'm on call with the group.
Oh, okay.
Dang, yeah.
So that's why you usually hear me talking like this. It's a mixture of me being tired, and a mixture of me being, I don't want to sound like a 5-year-old, so I'm going to talk like this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, so
Yeah.
he does that.
Oh, God. That's scary.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
I was not expecting that.
What did you say?
No, I said
tell me
that's
what you
scary.
said.
I literally went, that's scary.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Yeah. Elijah and I have talked on his live stream about and this is absolutely no disrespect to anyone out there who is religious, but Elijah and I have talked on the live stream about how specific religious people who mainly Future debates are just plain stupid and don't know what the heck they're talking about.
See this right here, and I've said it before on live streams. I'll say it again. This is why I am a Christian, and I am never fully going to commit to being that. If that makes any sense, because I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I found it incredibly entertaining because Future kept bringing up points, and then Star kept scrambling and trying to come up with stuff, and kept contradicting himself, and then denying he was contradicting himself, and kept changing the subject and trailing off into different things.
Yeah.
Kind of how that works when it comes
Because
to people.
he didn't really know what was happening.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
also, wait, hold on.
I was looking at comments.
To answer your question, it was this one. For the Harry Potter voice. I don't know what other voice you were talking about, but
Oh, okay. Censoring Dalen. Then Wani commented.
Wait, what?
He's answering comments.
I also love
Yeah,
how
I
I'm not
haven't been reading comments. I'm playing a game on my phone.
Oh,
We don't need
okay.
to talk about how I love how I'm not the only one who only got introduced to Greek mythology because of Percy Jackson. Now, maybe I didn't get introduced to it in the correct
Also
way,
me.
but
Oh, Michaela too. Okay.
I'll say this again. It wasn't in the correct way because I'm trying to remember, but I don't think that my mom introduced me to the books first. I think that was after she bought the movie and I ended up telling her how much I liked it. But regardless, like Percy Jackson in its own right is quite literally the only reason I know about Greek mythology. I learned about Perseus and all of that other stuff way after.
Yeah.
Specifically because Clash of the Titans is a movie and it exists, and Perseus is quite literally like that story. Those movies, Clash, and Wrath are quite literally about him and his son. So even though and I'll say this as much as I wish it wasn't true. Yeah, the son that he has in Wrath of the Titans actually doesn't exist, but we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, Josh, I don't know if I told you that. I think I did.
Oh, okay.
If I told you about Helios, yeah, that's specifically a son that
Yep.
was for some reason made only for Wrath of the Titans. He doesn't actually exist in Greek mythology.
Oh wow. Okay.
I don't know
All right.
why they did
Also,
that, but because Perseus does have actual children, but I'm assuming it's because he didn't actually end up with who he was supposed to end up with in the movie.
Yeah.
Because in the original movie, he does end up with Princess Andromeda like he's supposed to. In the new movies, he ended up with his protector, and that's
Yeah.
how Helios became a thing. So I'm not complaining, but I'm assuming that's why it went in that direction.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see the others.
I need the show to come out with the next season already. It's taking forever, and it's kind of making me sad. Also, we don't
I'm
need to
reading
talk.
chat.
We don't need to talk
Yeah.
about how Percy sounds so different now because that dude is. I don't know how old he is, but that dude
Eliza,
is a lot older.
how do you pronounce Wani's last name?
Hold on. Wait.
You went to school with him, so
Benedict?
yeah.
Benedict?
I think
I
so.
don't
I was
know.
about to say I couldn't tell if that was a TH or I think it's Benedict too.
Also,
Wani,
Okay.
feel free to correct
Wani,
us if we're
that's
wrong.
fair.
Yeah.
Wani,
Wait.
that's fair. The Divine Gravity riff is really difficult. I can only do it after I do all of my vocal warm-ups. It's very difficult. So that's fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Anton.
cool. Dalen, that's cool. I've been in my choir forever, but they don't offer chorus at my high school anymore. So I'm in theater though, and I do a lot of singing in theater, which is
Who's
fun.
James Lucas? Hello, whoever you are.
That's someone that I want to say. That name sounds like it came from Messenger. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't actually know who that is.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong though.
Okay.
Hello, Anton Banks.
Hey, what's up, Anton?
Okay, yeah. By the way, we found out. Yeah, that's his. We pronounced the name right according to Wani.
Okay. All right.
Goodness.
Cool.
Also, yeah,
Very
not
good.
even gonna lie. Apparently, that's his middle name, and he said he's changing that to his last name when he comes of age. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? No, now that I remember your last name, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, okay. So that's not. Oh, that's not
Because I was
actually.
about to
Okay.
say, correct me if I'm wrong, Wani, but I think it's what Wani Miguel. Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Yeah.
I only
Wani's a
remember.
cool name.
Yeah, it is. It's a really cool name.
My name's boring. It's not cool.
No, it's it's not.
I only like my name.
Wow.
Although you have a different name on your your Google Meet display name is different, Michaela.
Oh,
So
yeah, I know.
oh, okay.
I need to change it. It was my mom's account, and I took it, and I haven't changed the name yet.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Why does that sound
I
like
remember,
something I would do?
That's
I remember seeing that. I was like,
that's my mom.
okay.
That's my mom's name.
Okay. It was Elijah. It was Joanne. I was like, who's that?
It's my mom's name. I have to change it.
Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
I love, by
I
the
know
way,
how
how
to get
I
so.
love how I think the first comment, by the way, that you put was "Hey chat," and I can't get SZA out of my head now. Thank you for that.
Oh.
Yo, chat.
Thank you very
I'm not
much for
sure how
that.
you would change your Google Meet name. I think you have to have. I think you do it somewhere in the app. I think it's like under like account
Yeah, see,
settings or
that
something.
I can't help you with. I know how to kind of do that
Yeah,
with
I don't know.
Zoom, but Google Meet, I have
In
no idea how
what?
to do it.
Wait, where do I go to change it?
I think it's like in the Google Meet app. I don't exactly know. It
Oh.
might be under like account or account settings or something.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Me.
I don't know.
Chat. I'm tech illiterate, so this might take a minute.
Oh,
Okay.
also, Josh,
Yeah.
to answer your question, I didn't even know this. Apparently, Anton has two different accounts, and he accidentally opened the James Lucas one, so that's him.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
You're good, Anton. It's fine.
WTF chat.
W-
Oh my god, chat.
Yeah. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, and also
Okay.
said it, I think, yeah, like in the beginning of this, before anyone who didn't catch it yet. Hope y'all enjoy a remix that's coming up tomorrow because I didn't have any video ideas. So I found a video short that I really liked, decided why not repost it.
Yup.
So hope y'all enjoy that one.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I know for a fact there are times where I do some remixes that I probably shouldn't be doing just because they kind of get political. But you know what? I made it very clear that I'm speaking my mind on this platform. So
Yeah.
as long as I'm not being disrespectful, dude, I don't care no more.
Yeah. Exactly. Yup.
Especially considering where we are as a people. I'm sorry, I need to stop caring at this point. Someone needs
I
to say
don't
something.
follow politics.
You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want?
yeah.
You
You're
said you
probably
don't
better
follow
off
it.
not.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I was trying to make sure I heard it right. Yeah, you don't want to. Don't do it. Do not do it to yourself.
You're better off not
I
following.
I'm
promise you,
gonna.
as
Good,
much as I
yeah.
do it specifically to like, kind of find out what's gonna happen to me in my life, it's it's way too draining. You don't want to do it to yourself. You're gonna put yourself in a very bad place.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Like the amount of times I
Yeah.
follow politics and literally just get upset because of where our country is right now, I'm not even kidding. It's bad.
Yeah, the kids in my class seem to kind of know stuff about it, but they don't seem to care. Especially, bro, the kids in my history class right now, I the ones I don't know why this is, the group of people that I sit with are all the ones that clearly do not want to be in the class and they don't care at all. Like they come in late, they're talking to each other the entire time, they sit down, they're still talking to each other while the teacher's talking, so I can't hear her, and they're just sitting there just
Okay,
like
but why do I kind of want to make
talking
a
and
skit out
like
of that?
yeah, and I can just tell that they obviously just do not care at all. Like when the teacher will be like, that my professor was like, all right, I want you guys to talk to your neighbor about what answers you came up with for these questions. They just immediately just started talking to each other about social media. I'm like, oh my
Hey, I have a question. Like, what's a neighbor?
god.
Can
Their
Adrian be my
teacher asked.
neighbor?
I don't know. What questions are you talking about?
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
Adrian be my neighbor? I want to talk to Adrian.
Oh god.
Can you like move our seats? Like my neighbor can be my friend.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Hey, Adrian. Okay, so apparently we have to talk to our neighbor.
Yeah.
Why? No idea, but I chose you.
Yeah, then they just
Why am I
talk
in
about
this
other
class?
stuff. I'm like, oh god. Yeah,
I was like totally zoned out, so like I don't know what we're doing, but I know that we're doing something.
it's okay. So during my English class for my senior year, my the English teacher, she's one of my favorites, by the way. I love her, but she was assigning us. No, she was like, I want you guys to get into groups and work with people. So I think I ended up requesting one guy, and he ended up coming over with two of his friends. Now, the one guy, his name is Nick. He's a really really nice guy, but and I like his friends too, but the only problem was that literally there was four of us in the group, and all three of them just spent the entire time talking, not even paying attention to me or the group project, and I was just sitting there like, why
You
am
know
I
what?
in a
I
group with
feel
these
that because I'm not even on cap. I think I told you about this too, right?
people? Yeah.
For me,
Not
it was
even gonna cap.
for me it was a bit different, and I could say that's kind of a good thing, but also not really.
Yeah.
I remember this because this really pissed me off.
What?
I think this was sixth grade. I think
Okay.
if it wasn't, it was like it was middle school. I believe that's the most I can remember. I believe,
Okay.
but it was a science class. and me. Pretty sure I told you about Stephen King. No, not the author.
Yeah.
Um, I don't remember who else was in our group, but it was me. I think it might have just been me and him. But
Okay.
we had to do this science thing for class, and we had to do it as a group. All I'm gonna say is this, and I've moved past it because me and him finally talked. He apologized, all that great stuff.
Oh,
But
I know where you're going.
all I'm gonna say is, for the entirety of that project, I hope you know this dude did nothing. And when I asked for his opinion to see, like, yo, like, do you want to do it like this? Do you want to do this? How do you want to set this up so we can like talk about it? I basically did everything myself, and then was over here like, okay, so I don't want to be that person because I don't want him to fail, like, actually. But at the same
I want him
time,
to fail.
no, see, this is my thing. This is my thing, right? This is just because I'm a nice person. I didn't want him to fail, but I'm
I'm
also over
not.
here like, I don't know what I should do because I'm not about to just sit here and let him take credit for something that he didn't do. So
Yeah.
I did tell the
I wouldn't.
teacher. I did tell the teacher, and she made it very clear, like, oh yeah, no, okay, thank you for telling me that. But I'm just over here like, this is not gonna lie. After that, I've still done group projects since then, but I can't lie to you. Sometimes there may or may not be that little fear in my head that's like, how is this about to go?
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
why
swear, if I
I
get
was
stuck doing all this by myself, I might get upset at someone. I might.
I forgot. I was doing a group project back in middle school, and I was working with Thomas. Actually, Michaela, he's my best friend. I was working with Thomas.
Lies.
I know his name. What?
I didn't say
No,
anything. I
you,
don't know
you
what
don't
you're
know this
talking
guy. You don't know.
I know a Tom. I know. I love Thomas the Train.
about.
That's awesome.
I dare
So
you to say that to his face.
that's actually really funny. So so I was working with Thomas and these two other people, and their names were Jake
God,
and
I love Thomases.
that's what their names were Jake and Ashlyn, and we were all working together. And Ashlyn and Jake were not paying attention to the project literally at all. The two of them were actually arguing with each other the entire time. And
Bro.
Thomas, yeah, and Thomas was just over here like, okay, can you guys like shut up so we can do this, please? Like seriously, that's enough. Like you guys are getting both annoying. Like you had to say
Oh, the
that
Thomas
multiple
I
That's
know
times.
would
insane.
never say shut up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this one was just like, bruh, can you like
That's
that's enough?
actually
Stop.
insane.
Yeah, and then
That's actually insane, bro.
bro, get this.
That's
Ashlyn and Jake
totally
ended
crazy, bro.
Ashlyn and
Oh my
Jake
god, so radical.
yeah. No, Ashlyn and Jake
Totally.
ended up arguing so much, and Jake actually ended up getting so mad at Ashlyn that he was like, you know what? I'm effing done with you. I'm done with this group. And he just stormed away for like it wasn't even something that big either. It was just like a really stupid thing. And I was like, what the heck?
Totally tubular.
That's so
Yeah, like
crazy.
yeah, and I was like, what is
I know you
wrong
didn't
with
just
you?
say totally
Bro.
tubular.
Yeah, like yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. That's why.
Totally tubular.
Totally tubular.
That's just
Anyways.
giving. That's just giving Stranger Things. I love that. I love that more than I should.
But yeah, that's what happened. I was like, wow. I found out after I graduated middle school that apparently Jake turned out to be like just a complete bully. He would literally go around the school bullying every single kid and like ever. Everyone hated him. I was
Why
like,
does that
"Oh,
low-key sound like
okay."
something that I'm glad didn't happen, but probably would have happened in my old school? Like low-key.
Yo, I got bullied in middle school.
Oh
Oh no, I'm not
god.
saying I didn't get bullied. I'm just saying the way Josh explains that person sounds like someone who might have been at my school, specifically because this is what happens when you go to a private school that is so small that it only has like less than 400 kids. Therefore, everyone knows everyone,
Yeah.
and because of that, everyone knows everyone's business,
Imagine
even
going to
if they shouldn't.
private school.
Trust me, trust me.
Yeah.
Private school
I would
nerd.
take. I would say I would take it back if I could, but there are some reasons why I can't say that. But for the most part, kind of would. Just because all I'm gonna say is this. I don't think I've said it
You
on the
hated
stream,
it.
but I'll say it now. If you're visually impaired, right, and I don't know if Wani is still here.
Which I am.
If
Yeah.
see, I don't know if Wani is here because if he is, he can probably agree with me. but I don't know what his experience has been like. But all I'm gonna say is this: if you're, blind, visually impaired, anything like that, if you have a disability, uh, maybe don't go to a school made for people with disabilities because they say they're for you. Yeah, they're probably not gonna help you the way they should.
Probably
And
not.
what do I mean by that? Simple. They will help you. I'm not gonna sit here and say they won't. But most of the time, you're gonna come away from that school more sheltered than you were going into that school.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bruh, I'm happy I went to a public school.
Same.
Oh,
But
dude.
I am
I'll,
going to a public school, I should say.
Yeah.
I am in
See,
high school.
I'll say
Yeah.
this. I'm happy for my experiences, and I'm not. I'm happy specifically because I did try public school at first, and there were way too many problems, which is the only reason I went to the other school in the first place.
Yeah.
But I will say this: very glad that it's over. Specifically because of how it ended, it was not. It was not good.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
Definitely would take certain things back, like I said, because I'm not gonna get into it. But all I will say is I'm pretty sure I mentioned the word X in the beginning of this already. So yes, unfortunately, the person I was with back then am no longer with. I would definitely change that and be a better person than I was back then for that reason.
Yeah.
But aside from that, and the friends that I actually, surprisingly still have, I say that because I don't really talk to them that much. So the fact that we are still, like friends and can talk the way we used to as if time didn't pass is
Yeah.
crazy to me. But I'm not complaining. But aside from those things, those are the only things I would really take back that I don't have the same way I used to anymore. Aside from that, no, I can't because that school, I went into that school horrible at math. Hey, guess what? Did you know I still suck at math even though I came out of that school with a Regents diploma? I still suck at math. Math and me are never going to be friends.
Yeah.
My math average right now is a 99, so I can't relate.
You know what's funny? You're lucky for that reason, and I can kind of jokingly say this part because I
Hey,
think
I
you'll
have
get
to
it.
get one thing.
You'll
Yeah.
get it if you like legit. If you remember when you started Braille, all I'm gonna say is this: can we just sit here and kind of pretend for a second that Braille dyslexia is kind of real? If you look at
Yeah, I get that.
I and E, D and F, J and H, why do all of you look so similar?
Yeah.
Why?
I feel that, yes.
Shoot, you know what? Let me take it a step
It would so
further.
safe.
O and OW contraction. EN and IN. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Why are we doing
Come on, chat.
like here's the thing. I do get it because obviously, yes, I've learned them now. So I like it's better that yes, I know what they look like and all that. Okay. But when first beginning Braille, I don't think you understand how much I mixed up the letters that look too similar. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Same.
And it's so bad. Then I learned
Yeah.
contractions, and that kind of made it worse. And then what happened next? Oh, nothing really. UEB just decided to become a thing and be like, hey, so remember all that hard work that you did to learn EBA? Yeah, well, how do I put this nicely? We're taking that all
Huh.
away, and you have to now learn this. So these contractions that you love to use, yeah, well, how do I put this nicely? We're just gonna Thanos snap those out of existence. You can't use those no more. So sorry, not really.
Yeah.
I'm not
Huh,
forgiving.
chat. I learned UEB first. I came around when
See, yeah,
UEB
you're lucky. That
came
was not
around.
me because when I started learning Braille, UEB wasn't even a thing yet.
Yeah.
UEB became a thing after. So
Yeah.
Okay, I get something, okay? Give me this one thing.
you know what? Fair, I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
I'm
also give you the fact that
blind
you're.
and I'm deaf. Give me something.
I see that as a good thing, but not like I don't mean it like that way. I see that
If
as
you're
a good thing
saying
for
something, I
certain
can't
reasons.
hear you over Josh's voiceover.
Oh wait, go ahead, Eliza.
Damn.
Sorry.
You said you're blind and deaf.
I'm blind and I am deaf. Give me this
I see
one
that.
thing.
I
No,
see
you're
that
not
as a.
gonna. Screw
I
you.
see that as a good thing for one reason. That simple reason is one. Same over here, actually. Um, this is what happens when
Oh,
this is what happens when you have way too many ear infections in your life. It's not fun.
oh no! I was just born with it.
Oh.
See that? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the only difference because I wasn't born this way at all. Things happened, and unfortunately, I can't say unfortunately as if I'm not proud of it, but unfortunately, just because it happened, now we're here. But that right there is exactly
Yeah,
why
it
I'm
came as a
trying to be an
came as
activist.
a package deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hearing invasion vision came as a package deal with genitation I made by myself.
It's the way you say it.
I'm so talented. I created a whole gene mutation that only 10 other people have in the world.
Okay, but why did that kind of, with the way you said it there, weirdly sound like something that Annabeth would flex? I don't know why, but it does. Like, it weirdly does. Oh dear. Dude, first it was the creepy laugh earlier than this. Okay. No.
Anyways, moving on.
None of that. Shame on you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is happening right now? I can't. Okay.
Moving on. Continuing.
See, I would move
Sorry to
on, but
the people who are watching that had to witness that.
Elijah, Michaela's gonna become like another sister, like Ember and Morgan. I can already tell.
Yo, chat, I'm
No.
so down.
Every time. Wait, hold on.
We need to get a feature in the call so we can hear.
Hold on, wait. I need to ask something. I need to ask
Continue.
something important just so I can make this a part of my complaint or not.
Yeah.
Younger or older, Josh?
Well, yeah, Michaela's 17.
I'm 16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
Can I just say, well, one, okay, that's crazy.
totally
I'm not gonna lie, I would not have thought you were 16 with the way I'm hearing your voice right now, but that's just me.
Wait, how old do you think? How old did you think she was?
A part of me would have said around that, but I honestly probably would have guessed like a bit older. Like I'm not gonna lie, part of me was thinking like 17, 18, honestly.
Okay.
Yo, although chat, I'm older than I said.
Yeah.
I will say this, and this is kind of a joke, but low key, Josh knows why I'm saying this because I kind of, playfully bully Ember like this all the time. Every single time I did this to myself. When you are the youngest of 4 brothers, and your mom tells you when you ask her, yeah, you're not getting any more siblings. All I asked, God, if you exist up there, all I asked was for one younger sibling. One! Not like 10.
I'm the youngest in
Not
my
10.
family.
Not 10. One.
Yeah.
Now I have way more than I know what to deal with.
And then Elijah gets all his like online friends who
What is
become siblings because
happening?
he's really close to all of them. So now he has like probably like over 50 to 100 siblings.
Oh no, that not honestly.
So,
People that I consider siblings right now, I would say it's only like, hold on, wait. You know what? I guess in a way I'll consider Josh. Not really, but sort of, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, it's me, Ember, Morgan, Angelique, Alyssa, Violet,
Well, no, for the younger
Haley.
ones, I'm gonna say I think 5 because it's you.
Oh, 5.
Ember, Morgan, Haley, Alyssa. Those are really the only ones that I actually talk to be honest.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then
I can't say
5.
Bree yet because we talk, but like we don't talk like that. And then everyone else that I did consider siblings, we either aren't anymore because of situations, or we just kind of fell off with each other and don't talk.
Oh, Phoenix.
Okay, yeah, her too. Actually, my bad. Completely forgot about that.
Oh, 6. And then
Bird.
and then possibly
for one.
And then probably Michaela, because your guys' dynamic is great, and because she
hopefully
teases you.
soon I'll be adopted into the family.
Yeah, because your guys' bro, Michaela, she just makes those same noises as like Morgan and Ember, and just basically
Right.
like, just
I have a question
with them just because.
I have a question just because of how this family works with yours. I'm just curious. Does that technically mean that all of you are my children? Because, when it comes to travelers.
No.
I am the golden travelers.
Screw off, you creepy god demon. Leave me alone.
Technically, I'm also the god.
Technically my ass.
No, see, if I recall correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time I checked, Isn't the Hermes cabin, in Camp Half-Blood, isn't that technically where
You're
all
wrong.
unclaimed demigods go?
I'm not unclaimed.
Oh my god, I have too many kids.
Excuse you.
Yes,
I'm a proud
darling.
child of Apollo.
The child of Apollo. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
proud.
I'm sorry. I think me and him might actually have to fight over this. I think me and Apollo might have to have a talk.
Oh wow, you want to adopt me that bad?
I don't really think that's
Desperate.
how. I don't think that's how that works, bro. But okay. And he's got he.
Desperate much?
Why is he? Okay, so I'm gonna give the human back his stream. I don't know why I'm here, and I'm leaving. I have things to do.
Michaela, you should add Haley to this and just see if she'll answer or not.
Not
Yes,
the.
I will
Okay.
do this.
Okay. Let me see.
Haley is my boo, not really, because she's 18.
Yeah. She's Michaela's best friend. Let me see if anyone else responded about
This is
joining.
my best friend.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no one else can join. No one else responded.
I'm not even gonna lie. I don't remember when I started. I want to say it was either 3 or 4.
I'm gonna text her first. See if she's awake or if she's
Dylan,
eating.
not even gonna lie. I understand that.
All right. Elijah, I'm gonna add Maggie.
You said who?
Yeah.
Maggie. Maggie's another
I
friend of
don't
mine,
I
Michaela.
don't know who that is.
I know her in person. She's another friend of mine who I went to school with.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize we were on for that one.
Yeah.
It's been 2 hours.
Nah, fam.
How do we have 4
Yeah.
watching but 6 likes? I'm not complaining, but okay.
Because
Apparently.
people have been coming and going as they please.
Yeah.
That's not even surprising, honestly, when I think about it. I just wasn't expecting to get 6 likes. That's from what I remember when it comes to a stream, at least. That has never happened.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
true.
most
Yeah.
I've gotten is like 3 to maybe 4, like occasionally.
It's me, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay, Aphrodite, we get it.
Yeah.
It's my child of Apollo energy. Everyone just like flocks to it. It's fine.
My brother's not all
That's
that
crazy.
great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse you.
I mean, I was able to steal. Can I just point out, right? Technically, I was able to steal from him, and
I
I
will
was
say this
able
one
to.
more time. Technically, my ass.
Yeah, but see, technically, I was able to steal from him, and I was literally only a toddler when I did it, darling. So
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
exactly.
Yeah,
So
and it took him 3 hours to find you, kind of. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but you know what I mean.
Oh, see, and I hope you know that's because I made it easy, darling. I made it very easy.
Yeah.
I could have easily stayed away for a lot longer. I just chose not to. Because I'm pretty sure if I did, I would have gotten in trouble with Father. And no one wants to get in trouble with Father. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Apollo should know.
Nah, man. Leto protects you. You're fine.
Kind of depends, but yeah, most of the time. Although even she can't protect me when Father goes on certain rampages. Ares, I'm pretty sure, would also know this.
I'm an insignificant demigod. No one cares if I live or die.
Why did I feel that? Why did I understand that? I hope you know you said that and my inner Percy Jackson came out like, oh my god. Why am I
Nah, fam, that's just the humor coming in to cover up the crippling depression.
That's just the life of a demigod, honestly. We're only around to do the god's dirty work.
Perseus, you may not get along with Apollo, but you'll get along with your niece, Apollo's child. There you go. You'll get along with her.
You know, that's my luck. I don't get along with any of the gods, but I get along with the demigods. That's usually how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, I don't get along with Percy's dad, but I get along with Percy just fine. So.
Oh, also, Elijah hates Hera. Michaela?
I despise her.
I think everyone does.
Dude, listen, I'm sorry. If you don't hate Hera, whether it's through reading Rick Riordan's like Greek mythology stories or actually knowing what she's
Hera
like in
is
Greek mythology,
useless.
no, that's my point. Whether again it is through Rick Riordan's tellings or literal actual Greek mythology, Hera is annoying. And she literally doesn't do anything useful. I'm sorry, it's just facts.
Yeah.
That's literally what I'm saying. Hera's
This is the
useless. Like, we
same
already
this
have
is the
enough
same
love. We
woman
don't
who
need the god
got
of marriage.
This is the same woman who got so jealous of Zeus, which, okay, listen, here's my thing. To her point, I get it. I do. But here's where I'm gonna, call you out because it makes no sense. This is the same woman who got so jealous of her husband that she decided to have a kid on her own, and because the kid was ugly, threw him
She
off of
tossed it off Mount Olympus
Olympus.
3 times. We know.
So that's what we're doing now. You're that petty that, oh my god, he doesn't look attractive, that you're just gonna discard your son like he's nothing. What point
That's
are
what
we
I would do
proving
with my
here?
son.
What point are we proving here? I'm confused. I don't get it. Wasn't the whole point just for you to have a kid, to get back at Zeus? How is you having a kid and then hurling it off of the mountain because it's ugly getting back at Zeus? I feel like if anything, it's actually proving that's more proving the fact that you're a very bad mother
Yeah.
that
I
you're better than
mean,
Zeus.
depends on who you ask.
That's yeah.
I mean, shoot. No, you know what? I could take it a step further. Hercules. Do we need to uncover that one?
No, we don't.
Straight up, son of Zeus. And Hera gets upset, decides to make his life a living hell because of it. Dude, okay.
That's what all gods do.
No, but my problem
True,
with that is this, right?
yeah.
I'm arguing this towards her, and I'm arguing this towards Athena because of what I said earlier about the Medusa thing, right? Okay, listen. I get it. Zeus and Poseidon are immortal. I understand that. Okay, but number one, if we're going off of Rick Riordan's tellings, Poseidon may be immortal, yet Zeus literally stripped that away from him twice. So let's not act like we can't take away immortality with the right person doing it. Two,
Yeah.
you do realize that while they are immortal, Hera, weren't you one of the original gods who quite literally trapped Zeus in a net with Hephaestus' help along with a few others because of the fact that he was a terrible ruler, and y'all decided we're not letting you go until you decide to be better. Now, yes, that didn't really change anything. Okay, but y'all still did that. So let's not act like just because they're immortal doesn't mean they get to escape punishment. That's not how that works. But no, instead
Yeah.
we're punishing Arachne, Medusa. We're punishing all of these gods. We're punishing Hercules
Hera had nothing
because
to
of
do with
nothing.
Arachne. What are you saying? That was all
Well, no,
Athena.
I said Arachne because I was talking Medusa. I was talking about Athena with that one.
Yeah.
My point
I'll be right
overall
back,
is
by the way.
literally just the fact that we're punishing innocent
Be right back.
mortals for things that gods are doing. We need to stop this.
Come on, chat. Stop. Tell these immortal beings who are not human and don't understand human morals to stop doing these things. Come on.
Oh no, trust me. I know for a fact that's never gonna happen for that reason. It's just me saying facts though.
I know that's why that sentence was said with sarcasm.
Although low key, it's kind of
Respectfully.
funny because for that reason, I love how no matter what media version you get of Zeus, Zeus literally, I feel like with everyone that's played him, just embodies the straight up just egotisticalness of I am a god, I can get away with whatever, and you can't stop me.
Zeus is a butt.
Yeah, pretty much. I said it before, I'll say it again. Hades, you are one of the only gods that I can actually get behind. Specifically because I'm not gonna say you didn't do, any bad stuff. Yeah, but out of everyone, I feel like you did the least, honestly.
For being the god of the dead, it's pretty chill.
Which is hilarious, honestly. Him and Thanatos, y'all must be doing pretty good down there. Also, yeah, I think I responded to this already, but just in case they didn't hear me, I don't remember when I started learning Braille. I want to say 4 or 5, but I could be wrong.
I
Specifically
haven't
because I
mentioned
had to
it in
learn
a
it in pre-K.
while.
You saw what? Sorry.
Yeah, Dylan's back.
This is what happens when you need to learn Braille for pre-K. So yeah, I want to say it was 4 or 5.
Mm,
Good times. Good times.
yeah.
Interesting times. Not gonna lie, only reason I would return to those times is because those were when I did not really understand what real stress was. In my mind, I did, yeah, but actually, no, not really.
Back.
Shit. Did I pull a 30 for 30 bar? Yes, yes, I did. Am I sorry? No, not at all.
Of course not.
I'm 30 for 30. I'm 30 for 30.
Yeah. Hey, Wani, if you're still in the chat, you could join the call if you want, or Dalen. Just
I was
saying.
about to say, I feel like Wadi would be more likely to not do that than Dalen, possibly. I don't know Dalen
Oh,
like that,
okay.
but I know Wadi, and if he even is still here, I don't think he would, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, Dalen, if you want me to add you, I will.
Also, straight up, revisiting an earlier conversation about, the gods and how bad they are. You know what's sad? I can sit here and stand up for Hercules all I want. There's a point where I have to stop doing that, though, because then he became a god and actually became worse. Only found that out because of Percy Jackson. This dude became an egotistical a-hole, and I don't like it. You were quite literally one of the embodiments of what our father is. Yes, I said it. You're not
Yeah.
as bad. Yeah, but you're kind of getting there, Hercules. You need to chill.
Yeah.
Keep in
Oh.
mind, you're only a god because Zeus allowed it. You technically weren't born like that, so I'm going to need you to relax, okay?
Hey, Wani, I need you to not do what you just said in the chat.
Wait, let me look.
Why? What? No.
Oh my God,
Not
no.
necessarily. Wadi, none of that. None of that. None of that. We don't need that. We
No.
we can stop that right there, okay?
No.
Hey, yo. So for like the person who had food, like you want to pass them over here, please, possibly.
Aw, I called you Joshy!
Yeah. Anton, I don't have your number saved anywhere. You're gonna have to like
Tashi,
text
what
me
do
or
you
something.
want?
Oh my God, you're gonna have to like text me so I can add you. Dalen, Dalen, I was gonna add you to the FaceTime call that I'm on my phone with Michaela. So if you want to join, if anyone in the chat wants to join the FaceTime call, then let me know and I'll add you if I can.
Oh, and also, yes, I had to. That was necessary. Very necessary, Tashi. Very.
And like I said, Wani, if you want to join the FaceTime call, you can. But Elijah said you might not, but maybe. I don't know. Let me know. So yeah. Well, Elijah, Wani's joined before once a while ago. Remember, he did join a FaceTime
Not
before.
even gonna lie, my brain for some reason keeps forgetting that, but that could also be because that stream was. I don't even remember how long ago. Frank.
Yeah.
I'm only saying this because I love how I tried to make it a point way back when to like do one of these every like what I think it was like Saturday, Sunday, and then
Yeah.
like literally no lie, life quite literally just got in the way. Like
You know what? You should start doing one every Friday from now on. That's what you should do.
I can't promise that
I'm
I
down
will,
with
but I
that.
might try.
Y-
I might try
Okay.
specifically because I know I was gonna. I was thinking about honestly moving it to Sunday. Only reason I'm not doing that is because with what I'm doing. So I don't know if you found it, Josh, but the weekly discussions came back, and
I saw a couple, not a lot though.
well, yeah, because I only so far I only brought one of them back, and the only reason I'm saying it like
Okay.
that is because I wanting to do more, but one, considering it's weekly, yeah, I'm not doing more than one a week. That just sounds weird to me if I'm saying weekly here. But it's
Yeah.
also the fact that I needed to check in with my teacher because here's what my plan is until like the school year's over, and I got
Yeah.
permission for her, like from her, to do this. So thank you to her. In my psych class, we literally every single day that we go there, when it comes to I think it's Tuesday, yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh, okay.
Whenever we go there, she literally starts off the class with asking us like a question that we have to answer. And it's literally, I think, really just to like get engaged with the class. But it's a question that
Can
she
we
asks us. So, you saw what?
a human named Mr. Holmes Slice just joined chat.
Oh, hello.
Also, every time I try to look, I playfully decide should I or should I not, because every single time I go to look at the chat,
Oh, sorry.
for some reason my thing takes me to remove guests, and I'm trying so hard to be a nice person. Like I'm
That's
trying
why.
so hard.
We chat. We have 6 people watching, but only 4 likes on the video. Can we boost that up a little bit? Like,
Yo,
can you
please.
take 5
Like
seconds
y'all
on your
don't
very
have
precious
to,
phone to
but
hit
it
the
don't
like
take
button?
that long. All you gotta do is double tap, like if you're visually impaired on the like button, and
You
if
don't
you're
even
not
have to
visually
double
impaired,
tap. You just have to tap if you can see.
no, I was about to say it. If you're not visually impaired, hey, it's a lot easier. All you gotta do is tap on the like
But
button. Just hit that
hey,
like button. Like,
Michaela, you know what else you should add a bunch of your friends to this FaceTime call or send them all the link to the stream. Because I know
No.
you're.
I want you to
I don't
realize every
need.
time you say chat in here,
wait, Michaela, you don't what?
I don't need it being spread around that publicly on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know, my parental figures will approve of that.
Oh, never mind. Then okay.
I don't need it being spread around. But no.
Okay. I was gonna say I know you're friends with Haley and that guy Harrison. I don't know who else.
Oh yeah, neither of them have met. Haley met my mom. It's not my dad. But yeah, they don't live anywhere near me, and we don't. So we're
Yeah,
good.
and Haley
well, I sound
seems
low
super
key
nice.
mean
She
now.
doesn't
I
seem
don't
like the
have any
type who would
friends with
tell them
her.
who. Haley doesn't seem like the type of person who would just like tell your parents. Like she seems like really nice. Like she
Okay, I
wouldn't
was
do
about to
that.
say, I'm assuming your parents don't know that you have an account.
What do you mean?
I'm assuming they don't know that you have an account. He said like.
Oh, no, I think they're aware of it. I don't think they know I go on stuff. This is my first live stream on YouTube. I usually live stream on Realize, but
Oh,
Oh,
dang,
okay.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
with my friends.
everyone welcome her to
I
her
have
first ever stream.
I would. I have my VTuber over on Realize. I would load it up, but one, I'm not part of the stream, and two, I don't know how to load it up on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, low-key, I would help you with that, but I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, I've
You
never
should
even heard of
you
it.
should make visuals for your stream because right now it's just a black screen.
I'm not even gonna lie. If I knew how to, I would.
I was gonna say,
I
yeah, he doesn't know how to
unfortunately
do
do
that.
not know how to do that, and I don't know anyone who legit knows how to do stuff like that. Unless you do. If
Yeah.
you do and you can teach me, cool. But if you don't,
Yeah. I can
Dalen, that's okay. Interesting.
Let me check.
I love how I was trying to check this out, and then my thing decided to be that.
Smash it? Did Mr. Homeslicks just say smash it? Hey, what
Yeah,
the, oh, bro?
I ignored that.
Why, Elijah? You just said smash. What the heck?
Hey yo. I mean, I know what that person's talking about. I think, but just in case
Oh,
I'm wrong, yeah, we're not gonna touch that. We good.
Dalen, I know what you're talking about. Oh,
Bop it.
yeah.
Not even gonna lie, I miss those days back when that game was like mad popular for me, and I low key loved it more than I probably should.
Oh.
There was Bop It, and then there was Bop It. I like to call a younger brother because for some reason the voice is higher on this one. I don't know why. It's the same voice, but whatever. There's Bop It, and then there's Smash It. And no, I'm not
Oh,
kidding. That's
okay.
literally what it was called.
Oh, maybe that's why he's okay. That's why he said it like that. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, Wadi. I don't know what you were trying to say because the way it read that out to me sounded like a word and then a bunch of letters. So I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
He said he used to
Unless
collect
you were trying to say
bobbits.
I used to collect boppets. I don't know why it's saying it like that.
That's what they're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Okay, I was about to say either that was a dictation
I don't think
error or
voiceover
YouTube is
recognizes
just weird.
bobbit as a word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, it literally says it right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no, that was the typing error. Thank you for confirming that. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. Is it weird that I liked Smash It more just because I was looking at a blue light half the time and it was kind of cool to me? That and also Loki, sorry, but Smash It had music. Bop It, yes, had a beat to go along with it. Yeah, but Smash It literally on different levels has different music, and I don't know why they did that, but I love it.
Yeah.
I unfortunately don't have it anymore either. I don't know where that thing went. I feel like I did bring it here, and it probably either got thrown away or like buried somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, but why? Why?
Wait, let me see.
That next comment was not necessary.
Oh, what the heck?
You're good, Dalen. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
I low-key love how I haven't done a stream in so long, and then I come back with this long freaking stream.
It's I know, right? It's
I'm not even
awesome.
complaining. I just find it funny. I find it hilarious,
Yeah.
honestly.
It's awesome.
I need to attempt at one day. I might get Ember's help with this just because I'm probably not going to do this by myself, but I need to attempt one day to do one of these on Facebook. Literally, just because I have not done that yet.
Oh my god, what if you do a YouTube stream for like 10 hours? No, I'm just kidding.
See, that would require me to be able to sit still for 10 hours and to also not be doing anything for 10 hours, and that's very unlikely.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
know
that would
people who
require
have
being
streams up
woke for
like
10
that,
hours
but
straight, which I'm not capable of.
Oh,
I
what?
know people who have streams like that where the stream just is like running for 10 hours, but those are usually people who are like reading scary stuff and all that stuff. And even if I wanted to do that, yeah, I don't know enough scary stories to read.
Oh, okay.
Nor would I be able to do that because that would most likely just be me reading through voiceover. And I'm sorry, but that means you're gonna have to hear voiceover reading and then me fumbling to like constantly repeat what it's saying, and I can't do that
Oh.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
I can.
exactly.
It sounds bad when I'm doing it
Yeah.
because it's like, okay, hold on. Great example. If you ever gone to like computer class, right, and they have you type out that famous, sentence that every person who learns the computer as a visually impaired person does.
What is it?
All I'm gonna say is, if I had to read that out and there was a bunch there, but I'm also using voiceover to read it, it would be like this. Okay. Um, the quick red wait. The quick red fox jump. Oh wait. The quick red fox jumped over the wait. Okay, we're just gonna use words. The quick red fox
Yeah.
jumped over the
I zoned out. What is
lazy
happening?
brown dog. There we go. Okay, I did it.
Elijah's he's giving an example of what it would like to read something on a stream, but using voiceover because you'd have to go through each word at a time and then or a couple words at a time because he couldn't
Low key,
memorize
which
all
is
of it.
why I have to look at these comments like twice before I respond. Because half of the time I'm trying to come up with a response while I'm reading, and then
Yeah.
something else happens, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Yeah.
We're
You know
gonna
what you
do
could
that
also
again.
do? Elijah, you know what you could also do is you tap two fingers on the screen, once to pause and then again to resume.
Yeah,
It,
I just know me personally. Like when it comes to reading out loud, that's usually why I like having a braille copy because it just makes my life easier.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get
Like
that.
a lot. Like
Imagine
again,
using Zoom. I mean,
I can read
voiceover.
with voiceover. I
Yeah.
can read with voiceover, but it's just I'm gonna be reading a lot slower.
Yeah.
especially because of the speed I have my voiceover at. Because I'm sorry, but I found out what it was like to have voiceover at literally 0%. Never again.
0%.
Yeah, that's the problem right there. As in, I'm not saying that I ever used it as 0% to use it. No, that was never what I did. But my point is, because I just wanted to hear what it sounded like, because I was curious, I lowered it to 0%. Never again in my life.
Yeah,
I don't.
messages,
It's so
Ember.
weird.
No, it's like
I don't like it.
it's like messages, Ember, 5
Uh-huh.
minutes ago.
No, you know what I could actually kind of weirdly say? You know how I jokingly, like, whenever me and you were talking, Josh, right? Especially if we're trying to work through an issue that we had
Yeah,
because of something that was interpreted wrong through messages. You
yeah,
know how I can always say voiceover has no emotion, but it for some reason sounds angry all the time at the same time? Okay,
yeah,
when it's slow like that, why does it low key just sound depressed?
yeah, exactly. It does.
I thought robots. Okay, like whoever made voiceover, I'm gonna need y'all to explain this to me. I thought robots or robotic-like things were not supposed to have emotions. Okay, if
We
that's the case, why does voiceover have all of the wrong ones?
we know that well, you do know that when the voice Nikki though sounds actually really friendly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So
Actually,
no,
no.
yeah.
You know what's weird? Now that I think about it too, the only time voiceover ever sounds either happy or excited is when it's capitalizing something. Why is that? Someone explain that to me.
Oh yeah. Or if you're using Noel, that one sounds that one sounds friendly, but that's because that one's literally a kid. That one's like 10 or something. I don't know.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, Noel literally sounds like a 10-year-old kid, like a 10-year-old girl.
I was
That's
about to
literally
say,
how
if
it
it
sounds.
is, like, if that person who
Someone,
used that voice was 10,
someone
that's
who makes their voiceover the voice of a little kid has problems.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry. That's giving weird behavior to me.
Yeah, I don't
Could
know.
never be
Unless
me.
they
Could
did
never be
something
one of
to it.
those people. That's weird. No.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless they did something
There's
to it,
He
I
a
have no
says
idea.
that and then turns back to his voiceover, which is a 7-year-old girl.
Oh yeah.
there's a certain person that I could kind of low key say the name of, but we're not gonna do that on this stream. But if you know, you
I
know.
I know. I think I know
Oh
who you're
yeah, no,
talking
you
about.
do. You do, Josh. I'm just not outing it on stream because I don't need that type of heat thrown at me. Possibly, I'm good.
Does the name end with the letter E?
It ends with the letter E, and all I'll say is blank and Josh. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
And I
going.
think you know why I said could never be me. We are not trying to turn my channel into that type of channel. But that's just
Yeah,
me saying who I do not rock with because of certain things that have been thrown around that are, also proven to be true. So, it's that.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Just facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yup.
I'm not trying to remove the guest. I'm trying to read the comments. Can you stop taking me to the very bottom, please? Thank you.
Let's see.
Uh, Is there one that I feel like I've heard of that one, but I never played that one? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's probably why it's moved to the bottom because there weren't that many. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought there were a lot. There were gonna be a lot more than there are right now. I've heard of Bop It. I don't know if it's literally called Bop It Shout It. I'm calling it that because I don't know the actual name of it. But there's that one. There's Bop It Mini. Bop It New Moves. I feel like again I might have heard of, but I don't know. I just low key love how you got all of these different Bop Its and then you just have one version of Smash It. It's kind of funny. The default
Yeah.
voice. Man, I feel like it's kind of. I feel like I want to say that is the one I use because I feel like when I got my phone, it automatically defaulted to this one. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
no, yeah, Elijah, you use the default one.
Well, no. See, the reason I'm saying it like that is because in this one, it defaulted to the. I think it's with this Samantha and
Samantha.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's the Samantha default one that I have.
Yeah.
Here's the weird thing, though.
I like Samantha Enhanced.
I
Same.
can't. I can't. It sounds
I
weird to
don't
me.
I don't know. I told Elijah, I said the default one sounds so boring.
I know, Elijah. I know
See,
you
the default one
meant
sounds.
that you like the little girl one too much.
Hey yo. See, my problem is this: the default one, yes, kind of sounds boring. The reason I can't get behind the other one is because the other one low key sounds sick. I don't know why it sounds sick to me, but it does. Like I promise you, when I
What?
first, I don't remember why it defaulted to this one, but when I got one of my other iPhones, like way back when, it for some weird reason automatically defaulted to the one that y'all are talking about, I believe.
Yeah.
And all I have to say is I low key didn't think that was a different voice for a second. I thought there was something wrong, like with my voiceover,
Yeah.
until I found out no, it's just a different voice. I'm like, okay, why does this one sound like there is something in her throat? I'm confused.
Why don't you could I try to figure out which ones you would like? You would like
Did you just
well you already
yawn?
told you already
Oh, I know. You would like the little girl one.
Yo, you good?
That's awesome. That's...
Is that a serious question?
I mean, clearly from that
No,
answer you're not, but it's fine.
no, but you already told me that Elijah that you like Evan, so you should use that one. Because Evan actually has emotion. It's actually like not extremely
I
robotic.
might have to look at that one. It might take some getting used to if I decide to, but I might honestly.
Or Nikki, because like I said, Nikki is the old Siri voice from before 2021.
So Minaj,
No, no,
it was right there.
no.
It was
Do you
literally right
remember?
there.
Do you remember the you got your first phone when?
Uh, 20 was it 2013? I feel like it was 2013, if not a bit before that, honestly.
Okay. Do you remember what the old Siri voice used to sound like back before, like, even between 2013 and 2019? The
Like
old
more.
female Siri, the old female American Siri voice. You remember that one?
Okay, I was about to say, do you mean like the more robotic Siri or just like Siri? Honestly,
iOS 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Nikki. And I know Michaela, you won't be able to hear it because I'm going to use my phone, but Elijah, it's this voice. Well, hold on.
Speech on. FaceTime. 1% active. Message button. Michaela Alger. Maggie Molly. Message. FaceTime. 1% active. Speech off.
It's that one.
Okay. I'm not. Why does it like weirdly sound similar to the one I have? But I can tell there's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds friendly. So, I have Alex on my iPad because the iPad is really slow and that's the fastest voice that's on there. So,
If you were talking to me, by the way, Dylan, I think it's Samantha Default, I believe.
yeah,
Literally,
there's
just
a
because that was the first one that like when I found out voiceover was a thing, aka when I used my phone. That was the first voice that it ended up picking. So I kind of just
or
did
Elijah, what about Tom? You would like that one too, I think.
depends. I'm not sure.
Tom is like it's like some I feel like some places that you call have automated machines use it. Um, so I don't know. You probably have heard it before.
I'm
But
not
then
really sure, honestly.
and then there's Susan Ava. Although they completely destroyed Ava, it's so slow now. I don't like it anymore. But then there's all the other. Then there's all the accent ones, which are really cool. So,
Well,
Okay, off topic. There are
that was
six
a
people.
random comment to come back to.
what, Michaela?
I said off topic, but there are 6 people watching right now. So everyone, when you have a chance, go to Farfetched on YouTube. It's a little indie animation show that's in the progress. Really good music, really good stuff. You like you like emo rock? There you go.
Okay.
In show band with a bunch of songs, covers, original songs. Enjoy it, like it. It's good. Go. I like supporting things I like. Farfetched. It's
Yeah.
it's a show about a band, and one of the girls finds a puppy that turns out to be a demon and is horrifying, but is really cute and it's good.
Oh my god.
Why am I just picturing that? And why does it kind of actually look cute in my head though?
Oh wow!
I feel like it
I
looks
think
cute, and then it's gonna lure you
say.
in.
I think they describe it as Scooby Doo meets Resident Evil for people who shop at Hot Topic.
Oh dear. Okay, that's
That's
it,
that's the
that's an
show for you. There
interesting.
you go. It's really good. Go watch it. It's good. It's funny.
Elijah, that's something you would like.
Go support
I
it.
mean, I'm
It's
not
not
even
done
gonna
yet.
lie.
It's still in progress.
I would probably like it based on that description. Though that description just sounds weird to me because I never got behind like any of those things.
A bunch of people who worked on the pilot for Has Been and Has Been worked on it.
Wait, do you mean like Has Been and Helava, or did you just mean Has Been? Because you said Has Been twice.
Dave Capdeville is one of the writers on it, or the main writer on it, and he helped
Oh wow.
write Has Been and Helava. And Ashley Nichols Art, who is the lead cleanup animator on Has Been pilot, and I think some of Helava's stuff, is the creator and lead animator. Michael Covet. Actually, no, Michael doesn't voice anyone in it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's cool. Go watch it. It's cool. I like it. I wanted to plug it when we had 6 people watching.
Yeah.
I was about to say if I find it on YouTube or if you send me it, I can probably make a post about it. Honestly. Because I do that either for YouTubers that I like or YouTubers that I also want.
Let me
like
track down your phone number.
Track down. He's in the.
I was about to say either that or Josh wants to stream his, then he can send it to you. Honestly.
Well, Michaela, he's in the intellectual chat. So.
That just goes to show who I do and don't have in that chat.
Yeah.
Although I need to check. I think your number might be what I have. I don't remember.
And Elijah, in the new intellectual chat, so you know who Michaela is. She's the Peanut email.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I love how I went from having 30 for 30 in my head to now having
60 for 60.
I guess I don't have your numbers saved because I don't see you and I have a bunch of random numbers.
In the new intellectual, 347.
Oh, I see you. Okay, let me save your number.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were gonna dox him, and I was like,
Nah. Yeah, no. That's why I only said the first 3 digits.
Part of me would say I don't really care, but at the same time, I don't trust anyone.
Yeah, don't dox me, please. I'm good.
Yeah,
no, I don't trust anyone to have my number on YouTube because I don't know y'all like that.
I don't care if people have mine. I put my number I'm in a Discord server with over 580,000 members, and I put my.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I put my number in the general chat and was like, "Hey guys, text me if you want to get to know me. That's cool."
Can I just weirdly like this is kind of a joke, but also kind of me just like warning you to be careful. I hope you get scammed for that reason.
No, do you want to know? Nobody texted me from the server.
That's weird to me because I'm not even gonna lie. The fact that there's that many people, and
0 out of 500.
As a bad thing. I'm just saying I'm kind of surprised that no one's like a scammer in there. Honestly.
No, seriously, I'm surprised. But I mean, I guess I get it. There's literally 580,000 members, and in the general channel, there are, and I'm not even exaggerating. There's probably 100 messages coming in every 5 to 10 seconds. No, that's not an exaggeration.
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
I could kind of say that's me with some of the Discord servers I'm in. Only reason I can't is because I purposely put my phone on mute now to make sure I get away from that.
Yeah.
Because there are times where I'm trying to do this little important thing for my channel or, for a cover that I'm doing with my friend called Record.
Yeah, Michaela?
Haley wants to join. Can I add her?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that right now. Hold on.
You want me to do it real fast?
Okay, yeah, you can add Haley.
FaceTime, 1 person, speech off.
Yeah, all right. One more person is joining the call. Michaela's best friend, Haley. Good to meet her.
Now I can't get the song for good out of my head. How dare you, Wani? How dare you? Or not for good. Wait, hold on. Wrong one.
Yeah. Hello.
So,
Hello.
Haley Warson, yeah. FaceTime audio. FaceTime. Two people. Speak.
Hailstorm has arrived.
how did you remember that?
I have an almost photographic memory. I remember a lot of things.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Haley, this is Elijah. Elijah, that's Haley.
What's up?
Haley, we are live on the interwebs at the moment.
On Elijah's channel, yeah.
Not on the interwebs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
What was that? Okay. That sounded so awkward.
We have 4 viewers right now. Not good.
Yeah.
My question is, who are the viewers?
Yeah.
That's a great
Your
question.
mom.
I think Dalen is still one of them. I don't know.
Yeah, Dalen.
No, we have 5
Lonnie.
viewers. Thank you for.
Okay, well,
the
Lonnie's one of them.
viewers.
Also, yeah, thank you. What is this feeling? Now that's stuck in my head. Lonnie, how dare you?
Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah.
Oh dear, what was that? What are those?
What are those?
I love how I just got the song version of that in my head. What are those?
Yeah. Yo.
I just love how I get. I didn't see. I was about to say right before you even said that because it said chat options for me. I just love how I can't hear the word chat without 30 for 30 just making its way into my head now. And I'm not even. I'm not even complaining. I just find it funny.
That's wild.
Apparently, that's a part of my life now, folks.
Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
I mean, I know why. It's technically my fault, but we don't need to talk about it. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
feel
we're
like,
just.
I feel like you might have spelled that wrong, Rodney, but I know what you're trying to say. And yeah, you're not wrong.
Wait, what? What was he?
I think. Hold on. Wait. What is this feel? I think he was trying to say, "What is this feeling is slept on?" Like it's a better song than people make it out to be, but it's the way my voice was reading it that I think he might have misspelled it.
Oh, okay.
And it's on One Seat Adam, by the way.
Oh, okay.
FaceTime. Two people. Speech off.
Yeah. I can't hear either of you, Haley or Michaela. What the heck?
I'm still here. Michaela got bumped out, I think.
Oh. It
No,
says-
fam, I'm
it
still
says
here.
I was gonna say it said 2 people active. I was like, yeah. There you are.
I was
Yeah.
about to be that one smart
No.
person, be like, "Hey, maybe FaceTime decided to randomly change on you, and it's saying two actually including you." But we both know it's not going to do that.
Yeah. Yup. We're just.
I love how I kind of weirdly want to go get food, but I'm pretty sure Mom didn't make anything, and I honestly do not want to make a sandwich right now. I'm good.
Haley, do you
Especially
like
'cause-
Greek mythology as much as Michaela and Elijah?
Wait, what?
Do you like Greek mythology as much as Michaela and Elijah?
I'm not like too deep into it, but yeah.
Oh, okay. You kind of know about it. A little bit, sort of.
My one of my nicknames used to be Kratos, so kind of.
Oh dear. Oh god.
Back in like 8th
Yeah,
grade.
you know what? Even with how I use Perseus, I ain't gonna mess with you. You kind of, you kind of did bad things to my father. So I tip my hat to you. I tip my hat to you, good sir. Because if I recall, you're the one who quite literally somehow managed to vanquish all the gods. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm good.
Chat,
okay.
my parental figures arrived
Wait,
back
why?
home.
Why
So
did
we have moved
why did
into
people call
my
you
other
that?
space, my bedroom.
What the? Why did people call you Kratos back in 8th grade though? Why?
They didn't. I did.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, why? Why was that? What happened?
Why am I kind of just picturing you as
It
Kratos
was
because of the way you said that, though?
No, it was a God of War reference more than anything.
Oh, okay.
Which I low-key
The
love.
video
'cause
game.
as much as I haven't
Oh,
ever
yeah,
played that
okay.
video game, I've seen playthroughs, and I freaking love it.
Okay.
And all I have to say is, Kratos, I want your Chaos Blades. I will ask my brother to steal them. I need them.
Yeah.
Either that or the Blade of Olympus. I don't care which one. Just give me one. I don't care. Low-key me over here just making plans in my head to have Perseus make his blade stronger by just taking the Blade of Olympus.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Elijah, what if Zeus had a kid who he just named Olympus just cause?
I mean, we don't need to talk about how I currently play a character in an RP that literally goes by the name of Olympus because I just figured, you know what? All of these people in the House of Black of Harry Potter all have interesting names. So you know what? We're just gonna make it more interesting because why not?
Oh, okay.
And no, I'm not kidding. His name is literally Olympus Black. I'm not kidding. Like,
Yeah. What else have we talked about on the stream that I can ask? Oh yeah, Haley, do you know what Has Been Hotel is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only because of Michaela, but yes.
Oh, only
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. She only knows it because I have.
you introduced
Talked
him to
about it many
greatness.
times.
I'm proud of you. You introduced that one there to greatness, and I am so proud of you.
Okay. Only because okay. Has Michaela tried to force you into actually watching it yet?
No.
Oh.
How dare you?
I showed her the pilot of Hella Boss.
Okay.
So wrong that I weirdly liked the pilot for Heleva more than the pilot for Husband, though. Like, Loki. Maybe that's just me, but
Yeah.
Not gonna say the pilot for, Hasbin was bad. It wasn't by any means, but the show itself was a lot better.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
Elijah,
think
what's your
that
YouTube channel?
His
I was about to say I could either
it's
have Josh send it to you or Elijah Hedgeman,
it's
aka Super Saiyan Perseus, if you really want to
it's
look it up.
Elijah Hedgemond, Hedgemond, aka Super Saiyan Perseus.
Super Saiyan Perseus.
Yep.
I love it.
if you just put in Elijah Hedgemond, it comes up.
I was about to say I should. I don't know if two are gonna come up because even though I deactivated the other channel, I think it might still accidentally come up. But it's the one with the longer name,
yeah.
obviously,
Yeah.
because that's what
Yeah.
happens when you accidentally sign into your school account. You make a whole other YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad that I stopped using that because I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like if I didn't, I probably would have gotten into major trouble, even if it was not my fault. But you know what? It's fine.
Yeah.
I can talk about it now because guess what? Even if that channel was still around, I ain't in that school no more. Y'all can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Which is also a reason why I'm glad that I don't have that channel anymore because even if I wanted it, considering it's literally a school account, that whole account would have gotten shut down. So I don't think I would have even been able to use it.
Yeah.
Because as of right now, because of the fact that I don't go there and haven't gone to that school for I think 2 to 3 years now. Yeah, I don't even have access to that account anymore.
Yeah.
Which I'm not complaining about. I'm just saying it is a fact. I literally don't have that account on my phone. I deleted it on purpose because I was like, even if I wanted to keep this, y'all literally told me now that I graduated, this account is gonna be deactivated in a day. Okay, so you know what? On my end, I'm just gonna do this now to get it over with because I don't have any emails in here, considering I cleared it out, and I don't care enough to keep this. So.
Oh, so Haley, random fact. I know you're 18. Based on your voice alone, you sound like you're 20, 21. And Michaela sounds like she's 18 and Elijah. When I first met Elijah, I said he sounded like he was 40.
Yeah, and I still would have hurt
Yeah,
him.
bro, you sound mad older.
See, even she agrees, Elijah.
That's crazy.
Wait, Elijah, how old are you?
21, dude. What? Like,
Alright, I feel like it's kind of bad that I thought you said 41.
No, no, he's 21.
I'm
Him
in
and I are both
college.
21. Yeah. No, I thought he was 40 when I first met him, and he was like, "I'm 18." I
See,
was
you
like,
know the worst
"What?"
part about that? It's not even that. It's the fact that according to this man, my dad sounds younger than me.
Yeah.
My dad is in his 50s, people.
Yeah. That's
But he
crazy.
apparently sounds younger than me. I can't.
I mean, I have a friend who sounds a lot older than Elijah, and Michaela and Elijah, and both know him. He goes, his name's Future. That's what everyone knows him
No
as, and
comment.
he sounds like he's like, I don't know. Some people have said 30.
Future has such a sick voice.
He sounds like, yeah.
No lie though.
My Maggie thought he was in his 50s. The guy's only 20. He's literally only 20, and he sounds like he's in his like 50s or something like that.
Wait, he's 20?
Yeah, he's 20.
I was thinking at least 30.
No,
No, Loki, why do I
he's
think
20,
that
bro.
when Gen Z came around, why do I think why do I feel like the universe just decided we are going to make y'all tired as heck for no reason, and we're also going to make y'all feel and sound a lot older than you actually are?
Yeah, like
And no, by the way, you don't get a choice in that matter. It's happening.
yeah, no, yeah, I know. He's only 20.
Because I promise you, almost every friend that I've had either sounds like they were around my age to me or sounds like they were old, like way older than they actually were. And I'm over here like, why?
Yeah,
Why? What is
practic-
happening?
practically.
Yo, homie, check the comments. I'm seeing comments rolling.
Oh, yeah, practically everyone I talk to
Oh
is younger
dear.
than
That
20.
was
What?
why this comment? What is happening? What?
Oh.
41 all the way. Okay, I'm assuming you're saying you're 41. Cool, I guess.
Oh.
I don't really know what that
That
comment is supposed
no,
to mean, but
that
okay.
was me.
Oh.
Elijah, that was me.
Hey, in my defense, I did not understand that by the username, so sorry.
Yeah.
That was me.
That's crazy.
I can't get over the fact that we still have 5 watching. I'm actually surprised with that, Loki.
Let me see what the username was.
Yeah, you had 6.
The way you phrased that one,
Oh, Princess Pants. Princess Pants.
yeah, I hope you realize that's why I thought that was someone else. Like,
Oh,
That's
that was
awesome.
me.
Oh, hey, what's up, Michael Silva? Whoever.
me, Josh. My mind just blanked so fast.
Haley and Michaela are here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to say who's here?
I was trying to say that because of the comment they're asking you. I don't know if they were asking, I don't know if they were asking who's in chat or like who's actually on the stream, but because I was about to say if you're asking who's in chat, I can't really tell you that. People keep coming in and out of the chat, so
Yeah. 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 What's up, Michael? I'm Josh. This is Elijah, and then my friends Michaela and Haley are on a FaceTime call on my phone, and I'm on the stream on my
oh
iPad.
dang, okay, we
Elijah.
got 7 likes. Thank you, people.
Sup?
Apparently, we got 7 likes now. Okay, lucky number. What's up?
Wait, apparently what?
We got 7 likes on the stream now. Apparently.
Oh, yay! Okay. Haley, you should share it with all your other friends.
I should.
Oh,
I wish I had
you don't get the followers number. That's kind of funny.
Haley can't share it with her friends. You want to know why? She doesn't have any.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah. Why does that just sound like something I would say about Josh though? Like,
yeah, we tease each other all the time too. It's great.
yeah, sure. It's totally teasing when I do it. Sure.
Uh-huh.
Totally teasing. I'm totally not being mean on
I'm
purpose.
angry at myself.
Why?
You
I
good?
had a cookie in my bag and now I can't find it.
Oh.
Hey, so this is kind of important. No reason why, it just kind of is. What kind was it? If you say that you
I
can't
don't know.
find it and it's
It
chocolate.
was a cookie my sister got me for Valentine's Day that says I tolerate you on it.
Okay, so now I tolerate you. So messed up. Okay, but why do I
Oh my
low-key
God.
feel like I would playfully say that to Jenna just to be that person? Like I low-key feel like if we ever met in
kind of a
person,
family joke.
if we ever met in person, just straight up, hey, my baby sister, here's the cookie. Look at it. I tolerate you. Love you.
It's a heart and it
Kind
says
of.
I tolerate you on it.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
That's funny. I like that.
I can't find it and I miss my cookie.
Low-key, if it was a chocolate chip one, that's exactly how I would be acting. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, Elijah,
Yo.
I got my Fat Nuggets plush with me.
Like I said, as long as it ain't the real thing, we're all good. But if it is the real thing, and if you steal my pig, we're gonna have problems.
For legal reasons, this is not the real one.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons, got it. Okay, Charlie, I may or may not have to bring violence into the hotel. So sorry. You know what I'm
I
saying?
sent it to Aiden Michaela.
Yes.
Wait,
Also, you know,
what?
saying that, then again, all the other stuff I bring into the hotel, you know what? I don't really care anymore.
I'm glad when you.
Yeah,
By the way, Michaela, I'm glad when you said it was a cookie. I'm glad you weren't talking about like a school cookie, because if you get lunches at like high schools these days, their cookies and their food
So you
is
know what?
absolutely terrible.
I agree and disagree.
Trust me, I go to a high school.
I'm only saying
Yeah.
I agree and disagree because there were actually times when the cookies at my school were decent enough to be somewhat called good, but it depends on the day, honestly.
They were only good at my middle school, and in my high school they were. There was only like
My
one or
school
two good
doesn't give
ones.
us cookies.
Oh wow!
You know what's hilarious? That's kind of sad. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought every school did that.
So I was at school once, and I was sitting with my friend Nicholas, and he got a cookie, and apparently get this. So he gets the cookie, and he opens it, and he literally sees ice on it. It was like they gave him like a
I
frozen
remember that.
cookie.
I remember you told me that.
Yeah,
I think either you or he
Yeah,
told
sounds
me
like
that,
something
but I
my school
remember
did.
that story.
Yeah, it's either frozen or it's completely like it's literally completely stale. Like it's been sitting out for like 7
Yeah,
months.
see,
or
those
something.
actually annoy me because I'm just kind of curious. Like, I know that they're technically still not bad to eat. Okay, but why give someone a stale cookie? Like, what's the point? I'm confused.
Yeah. Watch, the school's probably gonna argue like, "Well, we didn't know that."
Haley,
Bruh.
What?
Don't those
Did
things
you
have
see
expiration dates?
watching?
I don't know. Hold up. Y'all, I'm gonna jump out and call my friend and annoy him and tell him to get on the chat.
You should add him to the FaceTime call, Haley.
Alright, I'll do that then. Hold
Okay.
up.
All right. Yeah.
Not even gonna lie.
Okay, to preface, this is a kid named Aiden. He is a little older than me, about the same age as me, and absolutely chaotic and strange. There you go.
You know
This is
what? I
gonna
think me and him
be
might.
awful.
I think me and him might get along just because of the description.
Yeah.
He will get very passionate about sports, so be careful.
You know what? Wait, hold on. Is he visually impaired or not? Because if he's not, I don't
Yes, he
really.
is. He's completely
Okay,
blind.
then yeah, I'm pretty sure me and him might get into an interesting, like, good conversation because I'm curious.
Does he like goal
You
ball?
want him to get into it?
Yeah.
Hey, you the one who took it that way. That's you.
Does he like goalball? Because then him and Eliza will
That's
definitely.
literally what I
I
was
don't know.
saying, honestly.
Okay, you don't know. All right.
Guess we
Yeah.
about to find
I don't
out.
know.
Yeah. Guess we'll find out if he joins.
Not even gonna lie, I need to check the time just because I'm not trying to have this like go into tomorrow by accident. I don't think it will.
No, it's not. No, it's only 9:07 for you.
I'm so glad that you're able to convert that
Only
because I cannot.
9:07 for. Wait, what state do you live in?
I live in New York. Oh wait, no, I live in New York. The good old place
We're
in
on
New
the same
York.
time zone.
Yeah, you guys are in the
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
great old
in the same
city
time
of
zone.
New. Well, okay, I don't live in the city, but still.
Wait,
I'm
Elijah, where are
totally
you
not
from again?
doing this accent on
New York.
purpose
He's from
either.
New York.
Yo, you're from New York?
Yeah.
Aiden's from New York.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Not
What
gonna
part of
lie.
New York?
Newburgh. Not in the city anymore. I used to be in the city, or at least close to it, but we
I
ended up.
live in the greatest state in America.
Wait. The greatest state. All right, 401. I don't know what area code that is for.
I live in the greatest state in all of America.
That's the one that I just added?
No, the one that I live in the greatest state in America.
I feel like that's subjective, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, did you add?
Like,
I added
I
him, but he didn't join. I think
Oh.
he's at a hockey game.
Oh, okay.
Dang, okay.
Oh my god, that nerd.
Hey, I would be there too.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd.
I'm at my college dorm right now, and there is no hockey team, so I can't be there.
Oh.
Imagine being in college.
Could never be me. What you mean?
What do you mean, fam?
Imagine.
Even though Elijah,
Imagine being
Totally not taking 3 freaking classes right now. What you talking about?
Wait, where do you go?
SUNY Orange.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Elijah's taking a psych class, which is interesting because I know that I don't think he's ever really gotten to know much about psychology except from friends before. I have a
Literally
little bit
no,
from
and that's
school
only
before.
because the counselors in my school were not that great, and we did not have psych.
Exactly.
Like there
I
was
like
no psych
psychology.
classes there. So.
Yeah.
Psychology
I like
was
psychology,
not
though
really.
psychology doesn't like me.
It doesn't look at you.
Why do I weirdly understand that? Like, and I'm not even saying that like I don't like my psychology class. I'm just learning like a bit more than I wish I knew about myself because of this class. Like,
Elijah, do you have like a lot of homework in that class, or what is it like?
no, actually, which is kind of funny.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten more homework from my Zoom class than anything else, honestly.
What type of stuff are you guys talking about in there right now?
I need to actually look at my notes. We're kind of looking at a bunch of different things, honestly.
Oh,
Mainly just
okay.
because I want to say we're going chapter by chapter, but it also depends on the day because I know due to some stuff had to be pushed back a bit further. So I want to say we should be further on further in the book than we are right now, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
But right now, specifically, if I remember correctly, like before the quiz, we were talking about sleep and that whole thing about how that all works. Which now that I think about it, actually, it's kind of funny considering the conversation that you and I had earlier about a certain person needing to stay on a.
Wait, what's sleep?
Imagine.
I don't know what that is.
I've heard. So you know what's
like
weird,
legit,
right?
what's sleep?
So you know what's weird, right? Like I'm in a psych class that's talking about sleep right now. Low key though, do not like. I'm gonna need. I know for a fact that y'all can't tell them I said this, but I'm gonna need y'all to just not try to find a way to tell them I said this. I'm in a psych class talking about sleep to this day. I'm pretty sure that word's a myth, honestly. Like I don't think that exists. I'm pretty sure it's not real. It's like Narnia. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. Like
Yeah.
No, I'm confused. What's sleep?
Yeah.
No idea. All right, you know, like the legends of things like Bigfoot. I think it's like the.
Yeah.
I think it's something similar to that. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
I don't. I bet. I don't even know.
That's the way you sound genuinely confused.
Hey,
I don't even know anymore.
I'll I'll be
Like,
back on the I'm gonna stay on the stream live. I'm gonna leave the FaceTime call just for like 30 seconds on my phone because I have to dictate a message really quick to a friend, so I'll be right back in like just a few seconds.
Okay, bye,
uh,
chat.
Elijah, I have to because remember Future wants me to update him because I said I might do a meet, but I'm on here, so
okay, yeah.
I
I
have to
mean, to be
update him.
fair, I'm probably gonna end this one anyway. So if you want to, you can. But it's up to
No,
you.
no, 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 no. It's fine. You don't need to. He just
Uh,
he said it's okay just as long as I update him because you know what happened
I would
last
say
time.
if anything, because you said it's what, like still early 9 something right now.
Live stream with Elijah. Start the meet later.
Insert them on a live stream with Elijah. I'll start the meet later. Send. Button.
It's okay. I just told him it's fine.
You said
He
we're
didn't
actually.
even respond to me. He didn't even respond anyway, so it's okay. I
I
think
would
he's
say if
sleeping.
anything, I might end this like around maybe 9:30, but we still got time until then. So only saying that because again, I mean, I obviously also want to get back to talking to other people and stuff. So and we are back with more crazy shit. That's where I get. That's where I get. You know what I love? How this is the only time I've had more than like up to this many people on a stream with me without it legit going sideways. Because we don't. Oh no, I'm not saying that like I wanted to. I'm saying that because of the fact that the one time I decided to do something like this, where a bunch of people were here, I stupidly decided to trust that they were going to behave on stream while I wasn't here because I had to go do something real quick. I then come back to all of them being crazy, cussing up a storm, and I'm like, okay, so people, I'm not trying to hear things from either YouTube or people if they decide to randomly check my stuff. Can you relax? Oh no, I literally couldn't care less. It's the fact that again, they don't do it anymore, which is honestly why I again care a lot less now when it comes to my channel. But like way back when I was first starting this, I promise you, dude, my parents were literally subbed to my channel for a bit. It was bad. As in, the first time I did anything with the Pennywise impression voice on here, my mom saw that, came to me and was like, Elijah, huh? What is this? Showed me the video. I'm like, me doing an impersonation. I'm sorry? Like, wait, uh, huh? But, but, but,
Yeah,
but what is it? Me doing a penny? Why do you care? What? How? What is this affecting? I would like to know. Please explain to me.
yeah, yeah.
Like she hasn't done that since, but I remember that because that was so random. Just her coming up to me and like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Why? Why?
Yeah,
Why do you care?" No
yeah,
disrespect. This is kind of why I didn't want you and that sub to my channel. I'll send you guys the videos whenever I'm like doing a birthday video or something for y'all. But aside from that, this is exactly why I didn't want y'all on my channel because then y'all are looking at my stuff and doing all this stuff. I don't think you should be doing. Dude, it's my channel. Leave me alone, please.
yeah,
As long as I'm not doing anything to break any guidelines on purpose, please leave me alone.
yeah,
And I say on purpose because I unfortunately did apparently break guidelines according to YouTube at certain points, which, wasn't actually true, but, it's fine. Apparently,
What
I
did you do?
apparently, according to, so I'll say this: I got claims, which I'm gonna be real with you. If you do covers on YouTube, you're gonna get claims. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
Here's what I didn't notice. So these were the only 2 times I think I ever severely messed up with YouTube, and I'm only counting one of them. The first one was that I apparently, with a cover that my now ex allowed me to upload to my channel, because I personally, to this day, I will stand by this. I believe she has a great singing voice. I am not the only one. She did
Mhm.
not believe that, but she decided to send me a cover of her singing. So I was like, all right, so listen, with your permission, because, you claim that your voice sucks. Your words, not mine.
Yeah.
Can I upload this and see what people think? And she was like, I mean, I wouldn't, but go ahead, I guess. I was like, I bet. Uploaded it. Now, here's how I look at music, right? Me personally. I am a deep thinker. Therefore, if the song has any, like, it doesn't even need to have explicit language. If the song has a message to me that I personally, because of who I am and how I upload my stuff, don't think kids should be listening to, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna put it as made for kids, especially because I'm sorry, but my channel in itself was not made for kids. It was literally just made for me to do whatever the frick I like doing on here and getting it
Yeah.
known to the public. Therefore, most of my stuff isn't restricted to where kids can't see it, but it's still not titled as made for kids because it's not made for kids. It's just that simple. But apparently,
Yeah.
according to YouTube, right, if you look at that cover, and if I'm remembering the name right, it's called Heartbeats, and I actually fixed my playlists on YouTube. So if you go to like covers made by my friends, it's one of, I think it's one of, if not the first one there. And it literally, you can hear within the words, it's not a song for kids. But apparently, according to YouTube, I age restricted it wrong. Okay, you know what? No biggie. But here's where they got me annoyed, because they decided to end that email where they said you age restricted this incorrectly. If you think that you didn't age restrict it incorrectly, please fill out this form and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, say less. So I filled out the form. I then get notified by my then friend Derek, right? Apparently, yeah, you know how you filled out that form for YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. When it comes to like your channel and how many subs you have and just how big you are in the algorithm, if you're not that big, I'm not telling you they're not going to get the email, but what I am telling you is they're not going to reply to you. So what I'm hearing is I filled out that whole thing for no reason. Yeah, basically. Wow. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Apparently, that's
Here's the
exactly
funny
what
thing. I
happened.
put it back to what I had it as before, and to this day, nothing has happened to it since. My thing is this: what was the point of that if all I was able to do was restrict it back the way I want it? And apparently now y'all have no issue with it. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very confused. But okay. The only other thing that I didn't realize at the time, because if you look at certain channels on YouTube, there are literally AI channels on YouTube that upload stuff all the time and somehow get away with it. I don't know how, but they do. I decided, because of something that Josh sent me, to upload. I think it was a cover that I was singing, but it was an AI version
Oh, I
of
think
me.
yeah. I think I know which
Yeah,
one
you
you're
know,
talking about.
you know exactly where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
I don't remember the song, but all I know is it was an AI version of me singing a song.
It was
From what I
Speechless by
Speechless,
Naomi
okay.
Scott.
Well, no, so Speechless was the one that stayed up. There was
Oh.
another one that apparently got taken down. I say apparently because it was actually still there for like a while before I took it down, just because like I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm not putting AI stuff on my channel anymore. But
Oh. Oh. Okay.
apparently, I got a copyright strike because I was not aware at the time that I uploaded this. Y'all know Selena Gomez? Yeah, well, apparently she is with UMG, if you know what that music company is. Yeah, UMG is pretty interesting when it comes to their stuff being uploaded, apparently.
What does UMG stand for? I don't even know.
Universal Music Group.
Oh.
AKA the same, and I'm only gonna say the name because we're not talking about anything serious when it comes to him. But aka the same company that both Drake and Kendrick are also on.
Oh, okay.
Their other company, I think it's OVO. I want to say it's a branch of that, but overall it's UMG.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah.
people like Taylor Swift, all of them, like all of the really big people in music, are most likely under UMG.
Oh, okay.
So the crazy thing, and to this day I'll say this because unless somehow her channel just hasn't gotten taken down because UMG didn't care enough, I don't know. But all I have to
Yeah.
say is with the amount of Taylor Swift covers my friend Jenna has on her channel, and somehow her channel has not gotten taken down, is insane to me. Considering, I want you to realize, I may not agree with it, okay, but I do get it because of the strike rule. 3 strikes and you're out on YouTube. They will take down your channel if they decide to terminate it. That's just how it is. I hope you realize
Yeah,
most of her
exactly.
covers are Taylor Swift stuff, and somehow she hasn't gotten any strikes for that. But the one time I decide I'm gonna upload an AI cover of Selena Gomez, apparently that warrants a strike. Even though literally
Okay.
every other channel, some of again that are literally dedicated to AIs, have done the same thing, and somehow they're still running. That makes no sense.
They
But
probably think
okay.
like your channel's tiny or something. They're probably like, "Oh, his channel's small. Like he won't care. Like
Oh
he
no,
won't
I
care."
promise you that's probably how it is because they do this BS to big YouTubers too so much, and it's because of the fact that they probably in their head are like, yeah, no, see, we kind of in a way own you because you're using our platform, so we can do whatever we want. Yeah, the only difference
So,
between me and the big YouTubers is the big YouTubers could actually get into fights with YouTube over this and actually
oh
make their
yeah.
case. I can't.
So Michaela and Haley, I was talking to Elijah and my friend Elise a couple years ago about how YouTube is about. We were talking about how the parents always blame the YouTubers whenever their kids watch channels that are not made for kids, and it's kind of like we made it clear this
Yo,
channel's not made for kids. Why are you letting your kid like
See, the way
like
I
watch.
and I'll say it like this:
exactly?
the way I see it is this, right? If the kid is discovering it and the parent doesn't know about it, okay, cool. Most likely, the kid is not going to understand that they shouldn't be watching it. But my problem in that scenario, right, then becomes where when the parents then find out about it and will, understandably get worried for their kid, but then completely go off on the YouTuber. Sir, ma'am, hello, hi. Number one, I didn't even know your kid was watching my channel. Number two, my channel is not made for your kid, so if you can politely get your kid away from my channel, that would be nice. I am so sorry if I caused any damage to your kid from what he's watching or she's watching, but that is not my responsibility to keep tabs on your kid and what they're watching because how do I put this nicely? They're not my kid.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
literally am not near your kid, therefore I cannot control what he or she or they watch. You can do that though. So if you know about this and decided to let that person continue to watch, with all due respect, that is on you, not me. Now, if you didn't know and you're just now finding out, again, I sincerely apologize. However, I did not know your kid was watching my channel. So I
Yeah.
cannot I can't really control that. Now I can tell you this. You might want to talk to your kid because I did make it very clear, in certain times that my channel is not made for your kid. I don't think your kid understood that, so you might want to clarify that with that kid depending on how old they are to where
Yeah.
they can understand it themselves or not. But I think we're
Mhm.
going to leave this conversation here because that is really all I can say about this. Hope you have a good day. And again, sincere apologies, depending on how this happened. Depending for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
But apparently, depending on who it is nowadays, you can't even say that without somehow being the problem.
Yeah.
Whether it's in the parents' eyes or in YouTube's eyes. Because YouTube gives less
Yup.
of a dang than the parents do, honestly.
Pretty much. All right, I'm gonna new topic. That way, I can include Haley more in the conversation because she just got here recently. Haley, what is your favorite? This is what we talk about mainly on the streams. What is your favorite anime or show of all time and why?
Uh, like just any show because I don't tend to watch anime.
Okay, yeah, and any show, yeah.
Uh, gotta go probably something Star Wars. I'll probably go Clone Wars.
Okay, that's something. Okay,
Thank you.
I listened to only
Thank you
one.
so much for saying that.
Thank you so
Although,
much.
if you said Clone Wars, not gonna lie, I agree. Although we don't need to talk about how that ends. If you got all the way to the ending, because that ending was sad.
Yeah, Elijah
Y'all,
does
It was
not.
a very sad ending. I
y'all
will
didn't
give
have
you
to
that.
do that. Y'all really didn't have to do that. That was not necessary.
Elijah hates how they destroyed Anakin, by the way, and what they did to him.
I'll
Wait,
stand
Clone
firm.
Wars?
Well, I
No,
don't
not
know if
Clone
that's
Wars.
Clone
Just
Wars,
Star Wars
but
as a whole. I'm standing by the fact that I blame the council.
the counts. Yeah,
I blame Palpatine for obvious reasons, yes, but I blame the council because y'all knew what was happening. Obi-Wan, you're literally his master and his, according to you, brother-like figure / best friend. And yet you allowed this to happen by pushing him away more and then got on him when he literally at that point couldn't do anything to stop it. That wasn't his fault.
Truth.
Low key,
yeah,
and I'll just say it like this, because if you saw Clone Wars, you saw there was a part in it where something like this kind of ended up happening with a bit of a reflection. But we're just going to apparently pretend that didn't happen because that's exactly what this dude did. Obi-Wan, if Qui-Gon Jinn was alive right now, he would be very disappointed. Yes, I took it there. Because Qui-Gon
Yeah.
literally told you when he
What-
died, you need to make sure nothing happens to this kid. Promise me. Swear to me. I swear, Master, I promise. Yeah, so can we talk about how you promised that and then you were the one to quite literally cut him down and cut him apart, by the way.
yeah.
So that's watching over him and protecting him, right?
Right.
Okay, totally.
What did you think? What do you think of it, Haley? What?
I agree heavily with Elijah.
Okay.
Yo, Elijah, you ever seen Star Wars Theory?
Heard of it. I don't think I've seen it though.
Yo, dude, check him out. He's a crazy Star Wars YouTuber. He hates the Disney era stuff. I do too.
Oh
Loves
yeah.
the
Ooh,
prequels.
that's a
Me too.
yo, Disney, why? Why'd you do this? What did we do? Why did you do this to us?
Yeah,
Like at
he
this point, I'm
complains
literally
about
only
that.
watching it to get through all of the stuff that I can when it comes to what I can tolerate at least. But like most of the Disney era stuff that I'm watching, if not all of it, dude, what is happening?
I watched The Acolyte, man, and I was just like, what is this?
See, the only reason, as much as I want to watch The Acolyte, that something tells me I'm not gonna like it is because I'm sorry, but after I think it was what the second generation movies. I'm saying it like that because I forgot which each of them was called. I think those are the OGs.
Uh,
The sequels, I just
yeah.
no, no. They didn't need to
Yeah.
happen. There was literally no reason for this.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
best way I can say it is my friend who I really started talking to about this when I got into it because I didn't know she liked it until I brought it up in the chat and all that. She said it perfectly. Sequels, they are literally nothing but fan fiction. We're leaving it at that. I'm sorry. She's not wrong because literally, if you look at the way the originals ended, there was no. Like, I'm not saying I'm not happy that the Star Wars legacy continued. Not at all. Okay, what I am unhappy with is the fact that there was no reason to continue it the way we're doing it. Why is Palpatine being brought back, number one?
So, are you familiar with the comics, like the old school stuff before Disney got it?
If you mean like the literal comics, no. But like all of the
The
stuff that I've
Legends,
seen. You know what?
the Legends content. So,
I've
a
heard of
lot
that.
of
I
it
haven't
didn't
like looked at
happen.
any of it yet. No.
So, Dark Empire, there was a comic series where Palpatine was actually resurrected, but it was like a clone. That's where they took the story from. But
Okay.
he was like a literal straight up clone. He
Okay,
like
see, but
turned
for all
Luke to
that,
the
why
dark
not do it
side.
like that?
Like, yeah.
Like, if you're gonna,
And
like, this is
then,
my thing. If that's the case, right? Because I get what you're saying, and if that's literally like canon and all that, okay, cool. But if that's the case, why not do it like that rather than legit bringing him back? Y'all actually brought him back rather than just making a clone. There was no reason to do that.
I don't get it, dude.
It makes
No,
no
and then
sense.
like the way they did Luke, like in the old continuity with like the books and stuff. Luke like went off. He formed the Jedi, like reformed them. He had a wife. Like,
Oh yeah, no, and you know what's funny? Back when me and my ex were still together, and I got her into Star Wars, right? She's the only reason I found out
yeah.
about stuff like that, because we actually started when we were role playing. Like we actually took some of what we liked from that and just ran with it. Because I'm sorry, but both of us knew about the sequels. I don't think I got her to watch them, but I did tell her about them. And when we found out what they did, and when I watched, I was like, "Yeah, no, listen, no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No reason for any of this to be a thing." That's true. People can get
No.
upset with me for saying this too, but when Obi-Wan or when Kenobi, whatever you want to call that, when Kenobi came out and that series was a thing, dude, all I have to say is, because if I recall, this was the first time we saw Obi-Wan decide to straight up see Vader as he is, because, aka quite literally the monster you created. Yes, I said it. And
Yeah.
apologize to him and all that. I'm sorry, but if I were Anakin, I don't forgive you. I absolutely do not forgive you.
Nah, the way Kenobi went, I don't think they ever should have fought in the first place. I don't think Obi-Wan should have left Tatooine. I think that was a serious flaw. Because when he went to Tatooine, Yoda literally made him promise, "Yo, you're gonna watch Luke. You're gonna stay on Tatooine.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch Luke and make sure Vader doesn't find him." And he said, "Yeah, all right, I got you." And
See,
then
and
he
I'll say
left.
this: people can say that's fan fiction too for that reason, but at the same time, the only reason I'm not going to say that is because it does fit in fine with the timeline. I do know a lot of people were saying, like, with the way it actually looks, considering again this was made way after everything, it doesn't make sense. Okay, but if you try fitting it into the timeline, it actually weirdly does. My only problem is the fact that, again, we're doing it like this, and you really have Obi-Wan over here crying and apologizing and all that. And if you're genuine, okay, cool. My thing is, if I'm looking at it as Anakin from his perspective, with everything he's been through up until this point, especially after that fight, I have no room in my heart to forgive you, specifically because I want to point out I looked to you like a brother. I looked to you like a best friend. I looked to you like a partner in crime. And then when you had your chance to prove it, you quite literally cut me down into pieces. And then what happened after? Oh, I'll tell you. Palpatine saved me and then tortured me.
Yeah.
Tortured me. He tortured me in so many different ways. You want to know how? Simple. He put me back together. Hey, guess what? You see this mask over here? I don't think you understand how much wearing this, moving, talking, doing anything with this hurts, Obi-Wan. It literally is killing me. And guess what? That is the only way I can survive now because of you.
True.
Your fault.
Yeah.
Because if I take this off, like you see, when he's fighting Luke, what happens? He dies.
Yeah.
Because he literally cannot survive without that thing on. But that thing that's on him is also killing him. Who did that to you, Obi-Wan?
Wait, go ahead, Haley.
They made it a thing in the comics where I guess the way that Palpatine built his suit was that if Vader ever tried to kill him, it was like susceptible to Force lightning.
Oh yeah.
So like if Palpatine shot him with Force lightning, like there was no way he was gonna beat him.
And you know the reason that doesn't surprise me is because of the other people.
Yeah.
Like I think if I'm remembering correctly, I think it was in Clone Wars actually. If you look at the one time we actually saw freaking Darth Maul do something good for once in his life. This dude.
What, when he tried to kill Palpatine?
Yes, because if you remember at that point, he was like, you know what, yeah, no, I'm done. Especially because he's like, listen, I did everything you wanted, and then you threw me away like trash. So you know what, F you. And then you
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
exactly
no,
what
I remember.
Palpatine decided to return that favor with. I'm not surprised that he did that to Anakin because that's exactly what he did to Maul.
Yeah. No, that's that Maul stuff. Like Maul is one of my top 3 characters of all time, dude. The stuff
no,
they did with
Sam.
Maul, sick.
I'll say this, before I watched the Clone Wars, I can't say that specifically because honestly, I didn't know enough about Maul to really care. I only knew that, he just randomly appeared due to Palpatine and then tried to, like, X-nay everyone. But after the Clone Wars, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually have a soft spot for that dude. I felt bad. Because you see
And
this
then
dude is literally
Rebels
being
make it even
tortured, he's
better.
begging for mercy, and this dude's like, yeah, how do I put this nicely to you? I don't know what mercy is, and I also don't think you deserve it, nor do I care to give it to you. So no.
Yeah.
I actually wrote a whole thing. I wrote a lot of like I rewrote the scene in Revenge when Windu's fighting Palpatine with Fisto and the other two. But I rewrote it so that it was Anakin was involved in the fight, and it's like Palpatine manipulates the fight so that Anakin kills all 4 Jedi. So it's like they
Yeah, I
split
could see
off.
that.
Anakin kills 2 of them, and Palpatine just plays with Windu and Fisto. And then Anakin comes in to save Palpatine because Palpatine pulls the whole, "Oh my God, I'm weak, I'm gonna die." Anakin comes in and saves him, quote unquote. And it just made Anakin seem like so much more like of a threat. But then I came up with like a whole alternate thing where Maul doesn't die. And so Maul's like Palpatine's assassin. Like, you know how he was, because that's what Palpatine
I mean,
used
yeah,
to be.
that's basically what he was, honestly.
Exactly. So you have Maul's the assassin, then you have Dooku over on the other side, right? He falls to the dark side. Palpatine's like, all right, let's use Dooku as like our political Sith guy. Like we have him over
We
here.
clearly see where that went later on because he didn't care about that dude either. But
Yeah. So no, and Palpatine knows there can only be 2, but he's like, all right, well, in order to enact this plan, we need Dooku to lead the army, and we need Maul as the assassin. So he's got these 2 Sith going at it, but then he's also trying to turn Anakin. So he's got a whole plan. He like, he makes it clear to Maul and Dooku. He's like, you guys serve a purpose. One of you has to die. Like,
not really a choice. Like it has to happen. It's going to happen.
Yeah, like when the time comes, only one of you can live. And so, like, Dooku and Maul, they hate each other. And then it comes to Revenge of the Sith, and at this point, Anakin, he's fallen. Palpatine's like completely turned him and whatever. And he calls Maul and Dooku back, and he's like, "It's time. You 2 have to fight, and whoever survives is my apprentice, and will rule with me." Maul kills Dooku because Maul would win.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no way you put those 2 in a fight that Dooku's winning. It's not happening.
And then Palpatine says to Maul, "Okay, I want you to go raid the temple." This is when Order 66 is enacted. He says, "I want you to go raid the temple, destroy the Jedi." And so Maul goes with the clones to do what Anakin did. Palpatine calls Anakin and is like, "Yo, so you're my new apprentice. Maul can't live. Go kill Maul." And Maul and Dooku don't even know Anakin is a thing. They know he's a thing, but that they don't know that Palpatine is having anything to do with him.
Yeah.
So Anakin goes in, kills Maul, and then takes over. I don't know. I thought of that one time when I was just showing.
It's kind of funny because I feel like in a way, like it makes sense. And it's weird because
Yeah.
part of me feels, honestly, if you remember, again, how Clone Wars ended, that's probably how it would have ended if those 2 actually met at that point. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only reason it didn't.
Yeah, no, and I feel like it would have been part of Palpatine's plan to be like, yo, if Maul had survived, for whatever reason Maul did live, and that he finds Dooku, because Dooku fell in between the time that Maul died and
it's a thing where I feel like if Maul didn't kind of, I don't want to say wake up, but I guess in a way, if you want to call it that, like if he woke up and found out the truth, like if he kind of just continued to live as Palpatine's, like one of Palpatine's like right hands, basically. Pretty sure that's how that would have gone.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell me it's kind of similar to what we said about Dooku and Maul over here. Maul and Dooku fight. Dooku's not coming out of that fight alive, especially because you know how Maul is. That dude doesn't want to leave anyone alive, especially if he feels like he should. Dooku's not coming out of that. If that's the case. Maul and Anakin fight. I'm sorry, but it's literally the same thing. Like,
no, Anakin would win that. Brute strength. The way
no, that's what I'm
Anakin
saying. There's no way
Oh,
Maul can win
okay.
that.
Yeah,
Now, yes,
okay.
you could try to argue maybe with the like the stuff that he has. Okay, but Qui-Gon literally said it himself. And if you tell me any different, I don't see how. I don't know what you're looking at. This dude quite literally told Obi-Wan from day one when he found Anakin, one, there's something special about this dude. Two, we then figure out we don't even know really what happened. We just know Anakin kind of just weirdly happened. Like just something
Yeah.
happened, he happened. Qui-Gon put that together. It's like, oh yeah, no. This dude was quite literally made from the Force, I'm pretty sure. So he's special.
So in the old books, they're not canon anymore because Disney took over, but
Of
there's
course.
this
That's how it
book
goes.
that they wrote about Plagueis, Sidious's master, and
Yep.
it implies in that book that the reason that Anakin was born is because Plagueis manipulated the midichlorians.
Yeah, okay.
Because
I think I remember that actually.
Remember in Revenge of the Sith how he says like he learned how to manipulate them to create life.
Yeah.
Plagueis, the theory was that Anakin was a product of Plagueis screwing with the midichlorians, and the Force lashed back at him and created Anakin as a
You know what? I
counterbalance.
feel like I remember that because correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that I think why Palpatine did away with Plagueis? Or I think
Yeah,
that was one of the reasons at
no,
least.
so Plagueis was trying to become immortal.
Yeah.
Plagueis was trying to find a way to become immortal, but not in the sense that the other Sith had. Because the way that the Sith had become immortal, because they couldn't do the whole Force Ghost thing, the way that they had been doing it was that they were trapping their spirits in objects.
Okay,
So
yeah.
you had like a bunch of Sith where like they would like come out of like helmets and stuff, and that they'd haunt you as a spirit. He wanted like genuine. All right, I want to be in my body. I don't believe in any of this other stuff. Let's just. I don't want my body to die.
Yeah.
And so Palpatine knew that he had to stray before Plagueis figured that out. And then he killed Plagueis. And the theory is that what happened was that the Force, because of Plagueis messing with the midichlorians to try to create life and try to prolong his life, the Force basically retaliated by creating Anakin.
No, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I can see that.
As the chosen one, you know, Anakin was destined to bring down the Sith and restore that balance.
Which is funny because I have a whole short on my video about how when you really think about it, if you look at it properly, that technically is what happened. Like if we're not counting the sequels as anything, you can't tell me that when Anakin decided, like when he was fighting Luke and all that, when he was like, "Yeah, no, I can't come with you. Like I'm going to die." Like I know for a fact it's gonna happen. And if you remember, right after he died, that's exactly when everyone decided. Like, that's literally when we got the upper hand and were able to destroy the rest of the Sith. So technically, when you think about it, Anakin doing what he did, making that sacrifice and all that, in the end, coming to terms like, "Oh my God, I effed up. This is the only way I can fix it." He technically still brought balance by doing that.
Yeah, no, that was the whole way that he had to bring balance. His whole balance was falling and then rising back up. The whole point of the story, it was literally the one good thing, the one good part about the sequels was when Luke said, "No one's truly ever gone."
Yeah, no, I do remember that. That's true.
That was the one part of the sequels that I think Disney got right, where like that is kind of the whole thing about Star Wars. Anakin felt so bad, Anakin killed kids. Like,
No, literally, the dude murdered
let's
innocent
remember
kids.
but like, man sacrificed himself to save the galaxy from destruction. Like, he had some sins. He wasn't a good dude. He wasn't a good dude at the end, but he laid down his life just to save his kid. And
Which I'm sorry, but that in itself is noble in my opinion.
At that point, saved the galaxy because Palpatine was going to destroy it pretty much.
No, literally.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I love how I can compare people like him. Straight up, Palpatine, I'm sorry, but if Palpatine and Frieza from just Dragon Ball over here met, a part of me feels like they would get along a bit too well, and I don't appreciate that. It's kind of scary, honestly. Because I'm sorry, but Frieza, in my opinion, over here, people call him things like, I think, Space Hitler and all that. No, I'm pretty sure him and Palpatine are both like that. Because Frieza literally does the same thing Palpatine did. He manipulated quite literally everyone who he knew he could manipulate to do his dirty work until he didn't need them, basically.
Yeah, and then just threw him to the side because he was like, why do I need
He quite literally, we don't need to talk about how, I'm sorry, but this is exactly why I like Kai better, because just the emotion feels like it's more there. We don't need to talk about how in Kai, he literally tortured Vegeta until Goku arrived.
Yeah.
Like, when he got the upper hand, because, Vegeta was talking smack and all that, we all know that. That's just how Vegeta is. Yeah, but then when it came time, and when Vegeta was still talking smack, now Frieza's like, oh yeah, so, I could end you now. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't feel like doing that. Literally had this man crying before Goku even got there, and then when Goku got there, decided to make it 100 times worse. This man is basically Space Devil. I'm sorry, but it's facts.
Yeah.
And somehow he only gets worse. Shoot. I don't even know when the anime is coming back, but I know for a fact that based on everything I've heard about what's happened in the manga so far, this dude only gets worse. And it's actually kind of scary that that's even possible at this point. So if the anime doesn't come back,
I
that's
gotta
going
go
to be
grab
crazy.
some food. I'm starving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, hey, it was fun chilling.
Yeah.
Haley, you're eating right now?
I'm about to.
It's 9:48 at night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You
grab
say that like
grab
that's a bad thing. What?
I'm
Dude, after this stream is
confused.
over, I'm about to go eat. What do you mean?
I'm
You do you, boo. You do you.
I'm a college student, man. I eat whenever.
I'm a high
That's
school
literally
student,
me.
man. I eat on a schedule, but I don't follow that schedule because I don't eat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does that sound like some of my friends? Why do I always meet
Alright.
people like this?
Bye, Haley.
Bye, Haley. Love you.
All right, love you. See y'all.
Bye.
Peace. May the force be with you.
Hell yeah, may the force be with you, bro.
Yo, I've never heard Haley talk about something for so long.
See, I'm not even gonna lie. I appreciated that just because when it comes to Star Wars or anime, I don't have that many people that I could talk to about that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
I was like that with my girlfriend at the time because we were able to get into it, but
Yeah.
I didn't understand any of what was just said.
yeah, no,
I've
I'm
seen
not
none of the
surprised. You
Star
have to
Wars
be really
movies.
into that stuff to get it. Oh dear.
Do you wanna know what I absolutely love?
On a live stream right now, by the way, just letting you know.
Do you wanna wait, Eliza, were you talking to someone?
No, that was my dad just came in here for a second.
Oh, okay. Do you want to know what I absolutely love though? And I say this as a person who loves the LGBT community. I love how nobody made any nasty comments to Haley. That was amazing.
Okay,
That
see,
was
I was
awesome.
about to ask.
I
Wait,
love that so much.
I was about to ask because Haley, because I didn't want to ask it like while she was here because I didn't want to possibly sound like disrespectful or anything. Is she trans or?
Haley identifies as she, her.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
Then yeah.
I was only asking because
trans.
I was asking because the whole time y'all were saying she, her, but the voice was throwing me off. So I was like, wait a minute, what's happening?
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't want to ask that like in front of her because I didn't want to be that person by accident. But
No, that's okay. That stuff doesn't bother her.
Oh, okay,
As long
cool.
as you're not rude about it. As long as you're not rude about it.
No,
Of
yeah,
course,
no,
yeah.
trust me. I wasn't gonna
I
be. I just didn't know if like asking that in front of her at all was like gonna be an issue. So I didn't want to
some
like
people
start
don't
that
like it at
argument.
all. Yeah,
I didn't want to be that
Yeah.
person
I
because I know how some people get about that, and trust me, I get it. I do, but that's another reason why
bro.
sometimes it's like hard for me to ask those questions.
Elijah and I literally talked about this for over an hour on one of his live streams. We basically went on a rant about how like why is it that big of a deal if
We
someone's
basically
trans?
tore
Like
apart in
who?
our own way anyone who over here has a problem with the community, and this is coming from someone who, yes, while I may not actually be in the community, y'all, you've literally heard me mention my quote unquote, and I say quote unquote because we are unfortunately not actually related, but
Yeah,
you've heard me talk about my quote unquote baby sister on here multiple times.
yeah.
She is in the community. I've made it
Hmm.
very clear because of how protective I am, especially over her. If someone comes for her, we are going to fight. We will fight. And I'm going to win that fight specifically because of how mad I'm going to get for the fact that y'all probably came for her because she's in the community. You're not doing
Yeah. But yeah, me and Elijah basically went on a rant for like we were just both like, why is it that big of a deal? Who cares? Like it's not your life, it's theirs.
See,
Let
but
them like
Josh, you don't
just
understand.
respect
It's
it. It's
that big
not
of a
that.
deal because they're going against God.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty sure.
hate that argument.
Oh
Trust
God,
me.
bro.
If anyone goes after Haley, I will rip their throat out and feel no mercy.
Dude, I don't
Exactly.
I don't even know
Exactly.
her, and I can agree with that specifically because this is how I
Me
look at it,
too.
right? Me and Josh
I
have
can
talked
also
about
agree
this
with
like we
that.
said, and I'm gonna break it down into one thing. This is my view, and this is another reason why I can definitely say I am not a hardcore Christian because I've seen quote unquote hardcore Christians, and they would kill me for saying this.
Hmm.
If God did not want the community to exist, look at the Bible if the Bible is so true. Because last time I checked, if it's true, I again obviously wasn't around for this, so I can't say this really happened. But if it did happen, did God not flood the earth and wipe out humanity twice? Okay,
Yeah.
if he has that power, right? If he has that power and he really has a big issue with the
Yeah.
community existing because apparently everyone in the community is a sinner. Okay,
Yeah.
why not just flood the earth and specifically wipe them out? Because I feel like he does have that power if he's wiped out the entire earth twice.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't want this type of stuff around and he's not giving us free will, which by the way, last time I checked he did, because that's why all of us can think the way we do.
Except
But
actually
if he
Crusader thinks it's determinism, but that's another thing. He
uh,
thinks free will. He thinks free will does not exist. He thinks that everything is determined and that we have the illusion of choice, but choice does not actually exist.
I could see it like that, but at the same time I don't know if I could view it like that, but I do get what he means.
Yeah.
But my only thing is, like I
Is
said,
that
if it's
the guy
really
that was
such an
talking
issue, then
for Future last night?
Wait, Michaela, what?
Is that Star?
No, Crusader's someone
Oh,
different. Crusader
oh,
sounds
okay.
Crusader sounds like Future without the accent.
I really
Kind
love
of
how we're
does.
saying
Okay.
that now.
Not exactly the same, but pretty similar.
Almost
You're pretty similar.
pretty freaking
Um,
close.
yeah, but no. So Crusader has a very interesting mindset when it comes to gender. I actually think this is interesting. He is
Also, wait,
called
sorry for
a
cutting you off. If y'all see me pacing my room, for anyone who's still watching, I apologize. I have come to that point in the stream where I cannot sit still.
yeah.
Continue, Josh.
Um, Crusader is called a gender abolitionist, which means that he thinks that we need to get rid of all the social expectations that come with being a guy or a girl. He thinks they all need to just be gone because he's like that. Why does that like the whole guys can't cry
Yeah,
thing or
no,
the
I
whole
I
like
agree with him on that one. I'm gonna
women
say
dress
that
in
actually.
skirts like or the whole like women have to dress a certain way, they mainly like pink or guys like blue. Like Crusaders like no, we need to abolish all of those, get rid of every single social expectation that goes with gender, get rid of all of it. Like, just
So you know what I
it should just
love?
not
That way
exist.
of thinking right now would not be accepted by the current person who is in power, which I just love. I'm just saying, it's kind of funny.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
yeah,
Me
but that's
personally, I agree with it. I'm just saying, I know for a fact that there are so many people, whether they're in power or not, who I know for a fact, just based on hearing them, would not agree with that at all. And it's sad
yeah.
that we're in 2025, but that is apparently still the outlook so many people have.
Crusader said that people need to stop assuming what gender someone is based on voice, based on how they dress, based on personality, based on how they talk. He said that all of those assumptions and all of those social expectations should not exist. He said that we should not be assuming that based on anything. We need to actually,
Let them
either,
determine
well,
the.
yeah,
See, you know what? I also look at it like when it comes to that too, though, and I feel like I could also add this to make that point even stronger.
what,
Let's say you're someone like us, right? Where like you're visually impaired and you're going strictly off of the voice, so that's why you're making those assumptions. But then they tell you, no, I'm this. Okay,
yeah,
why do you let me ask you this, right? And I'm talking about this for the community, for people who are trans or for people who maybe aren't even trans, but they just feel like they identify as something else.
yeah.
Why do you then feel it is your right to then look at them, hear what they just said, and then reply with, no, you are not?
Exactly. Yeah,
That
that's
makes
not up
that
to
makes
you.
like I've made joke. Me and Josh have definitely made jokes about things before. Back when we were
Yeah,
friends with someone named Alfonso, and we were looking at like all these things that people apparently identify as, we were definitely making jokes. Okay,
yeah,
but in all seriousness, right? Even if you
yeah,
don't understand it, if someone wants to identify as something else because that is how they feel comfortable doing so, why do you then feel it is your right to take that right away from them as if that is your choice?
yeah. That's not
That
your
makes no
that's
sense.
not up to you. Yeah. It's really interesting too, because Crusader thinks that we need to go as far as getting rid of all the pronouns he, him, she, her. Like he thinks we should get rid of those and refer to everybody as they, them. I'm like, okay, I don't know if I agree with that
I
one.
don't
I
know if
think
I agree
everybody.
with that one right there, but I do again kind of get why he's
I
thinking about it.
understand why, because well, this is how I think about it. I think that everybody should be able to pick what pronouns they want to go by, and then
Yeah,
that
which is
should be
literally the
respected.
world that we're trying to live in right now, but apparently that's such a problem.
Yeah, but that's as far as I would go with. I mean, I don't know if everyone should be referred to as they them, because what if someone doesn't want to? I think each individual person should get to choose what they want people to identify them as. But I do understand why Crusader's saying what he's saying.
See, and to kind of piggyback off what you're saying, right? And this is me. This is me. I'm not saying this should be everyone. I'm just saying this is why
Yeah,
I look at it like this stuff. This
yeah,
is exactly why I think being pro-choice, right? Even if we're talking about something else within saying that, I feel
yeah,
like that still relates to here because this is exactly why I think that's important.
yeah,
Because when it comes to what we know about pro-choice, why can't we just make that with everything? Why can people not have the right to choose? It's their life. I'm confused.
yeah,
It's not your life. Dictate your life, not theirs. It's really not
yeah.
that hard.
It's really, yeah, exactly. Like,
It may seem hard, okay, but it really doesn't need to seem that way if you actually look at it the way you should.
yeah,
That's just my opinion, though. Again, if other people have a different opinion, okay, bet. But you know what? We're gonna come at this kind of like, I guess, in the way Future would. If you have a different opinion for that reason, I want you to come at me with facts and actually tell me why you have that opinion.
yeah,
Because I'm not gonna say it's wrong, but I am gonna tell you why I think it's wrong. And if you don't
yeah,
want to change it, okay, bet. But at that point, that's on you. I'm not about to change my beliefs just because of the fact that you have an opinion that is honestly doing more damage than good at this point.
yeah.
We are in 2025, people. Can we please stop getting sent back to before all of this? It's really not that hard to move forward.
It's really not. Michaela, what do you think of what me and Elijah said?
As a gender fluid human being, I support all genders, no matter what you want to do, whatever you want to be identified as. That is your decision. Wonderful, amazing. I love all of you. Mwah.
Exactly. Thank you. Every
Can I
single
just say it
person in
for
the
that
world
reason
needs to
too?
go
I think I
about it
told
that
you
way.
this, Josh, but I have a teacher who's like that, and I love that because that teacher is also in
Yeah.
charge of what we are learning when it comes to all of this.
No, my English professor is like that. He literally gave everybody cards and he's like, You guys can write your names on these cards and make sure to include your pronouns so I know what to refer to you as. I'm like, I love this
I
guy
love
so
that.
much.
I love that.
Yeah,
We need more people like that. It's not that hard.
exactly.
It's not that hard to be a good person, people. It's really not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Like, all joking aside, it's really not that complex to be a good person. It's called just don't do bad things.
yep,
And if
exactly.
you do bad things, well, then maybe try bettering yourself. Again, with
Ye-
that, maybe a
Yeah,
lot easier said than done. Okay, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. It's if you can't do it, you're not trying.
yeah,
Literally, just that simple.
yeah. And and a lot of people try to use the argument of like, I don't agree with transgender because it goes against science. It's like, but why does that matter? Like, why? Okay, yeah,
See, and this is
maybe, but even
when people
then,
want to
why
say
does that?
that, when people want to say the whole religion or science thing, y'all do realize that both of those can change very easily, right?
Yeah,
Like, I'm pretty sure a long time ago, everything that we know about now because of science, or everything that we know about and have discovered when it comes to religion, hence why there are so many more,
yeah,
things change, things evolve. Why can't we? It's really not that difficult.
the way that we acted with Haley when she joined the call, we didn't comment on it. We didn't act surprised. We were just kind of like, all right, cool, we'll go with it.
I
That's,
just rolled
I
with it. I
think,
didn't care.
yeah, that is the way that you and I reacted, Elijah. I think that is how everybody needs to act whenever they meet anyone,
Yeah,
ever,
I
no
agree.
matter
Especially
what.
because I'm sorry, but this is how I look at it, and I'm gonna keep bringing this up whenever we have this conversation, because I feel like it's really important.
Yeah,
But whether we're talking about the community, right, or we're talking about minorities and how minorities were treated back in the day when, slavery was a thing and people were whipped and all that, literally just because the people in power felt, yeah, I have this power to do that, and I can.
yeah,
And there's quite literally at this point nothing you can do to stop me. And we all
yeah,
know. I
exactly.
mean, you can rebel all you want, okay, but who do you really think is going to join you? Come on now, know your
Yeah,
place,
exactly.
know your place, and stay in it. That's a, we've moved past that. Um, we need to acknowledge that happened though, because that's also what
Yeah.
happened with people who were gay way back when. The only
Hmm.
reason I know that is because of the freaking It movies. If you were
I
gay at
love
a certain point, people would literally unalive you for no reason.
I
Why?
love I, I love my history professor because she basically was whenever she goes over something that happened in the past, she'll always say like she talked about how she has dealt with classes before where she'll talk about all this stuff and those kids will be like, "Oh my god, I feel so guilty." And she's like, you weren't around then. You're not responsible. What do you mean you feel like how,
The way I
you
look
didn't
at
even
it, yeah, no,
exist
you're
yet?"
not responsible. What you are responsible is for what you do with this information.
Yeah, and
And
she's
how
like,
you
"It
then
makes
choose
sense
to
to
use
feel
it.
bad, but." Yeah, she's like, "Look, it makes sense to feel bad, but don't feel guilt. You didn't do anything. Your ancestors did. You're not to blame for what your ancestors did."
Be
I'm like,
better than your
"Exactly."
ancestors. Just be better. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's my thing. Not people need to acknowledge that as well, because, like I said, you have people in the community who literally aren't doing anything wrong. They're literally just living life the way they want to live life. But
Yeah.
apparently, people then see the need to unalive them for living their life because they don't like them. Why?
Like
What did they do to you? I'm confused.
I keep
You didn't even know them.
I keep forgetting we're on a stream and you have to say
Oh
unalive
no,
because
I
if
don't
you
think you
say
have
the
to.
other
That's just how I'm choosing to do it, because I'm not trying to get caught up in anything. I don't really think it matters, considering again my channel isn't really looked at. But
apparently Michaela, one of Elijah's friends told him that you can't even say the word
Yeah, you
that has
can't.
to
That's one of the trigger words. That's why I say sewer slide.
yeah. No, no,
you
no, no,
literally
but
can't say anything anymore. It's so
no,
annoying
no,
to
I'm
me.
talking about a different one.
You can't.
I'm talking about a different one. One of Elijah's friends told him that apparently on YouTube on his streams he's not allowed to use the word that describes an adult that dates a minor. Apparently he can't say that.
Yeah, you got to say PDF.
Really?
You have to say
Yeah.
PDF file though.
Or map apparently.
Either PDF file
Um,
or map. You can't say anything else, which is so annoying.
Yeah.
Because last time I
Okay.
checked, I want to point out YouTube was not always like this. It really wasn't. But for some reason, again, I think when parents got more involved. YouTube decided, because I think they were kind of forced to. I want to say
Yeah.
either by Google or by the government to, kind of update their ways and, kind of crack down on stuff like this.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying because that is exactly why I know a lot of people then choose to leave this app, because then they're like, all right, well, you know what? If y'all are going to be like this, and I can't literally do anything anymore or say anything, there's this fabulous place called Twitch. There's this other fabulous place called Kick. What am I saying? Basically, I'm gonna go become a streamer where I can say whatever I want and not have to deal with this, because apparently that is how y'all are moving now,
Yeah, I guess.
which is annoying. And it's sad. I'm never gonna do that because I don't know how any of those things work. But I get why people are doing it.
Bro, just imagine one day YouTube is gonna be like, you're not allowed to say the word trans anymore. If they do that, I'm gonna be so mad at
Oh,
them.
dude,
I'm
they
gonna
do
be
that. I'm
like,
out. They do that. I'm out.
yeah, yeah,
Especially because I want you to realize there's so many things when it comes to just the words the community uses
yeah.
that, in my opinion, right? If you can't say those words, okay, then what are you then going to be able to say? I'm confused.
Yeah,
We already
exactly.
have to
Like
say
what?
sewer slide, like sewer
Yeah,
slide.
yeah.
So we have to make it sound like something that's digestible for kids when kids shouldn't even really be on this app. Why?
There's literally a YouTube Kids app for a reason,
Yeah,
people.
and the funny thing, I want you to realize, even if I don't look at it anymore, because I think I only looked at it once, and that was during the whole Momo thing that I told you about.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope you know, YouTube Kids is still available. They didn't ever take down that app. They didn't ever delete that app. They didn't ever restrict that app. It's still there. How
yeah,
do I know this? It's simple. Stella, my niece, literally uses it.
yeah.
Okay, so why are we not just doing that? Why can't it be like a thing where you literally have to be like a teenager to be on this app? I'm confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if obviously people can slide past that by, like, maybe your mom has YouTube and she's giving you her phone. Okay, cool, I get that. But if it's a thing where people are literally coming on here at younger ages, which, trust me, some people do at the age of sometimes like 9 or something for some reason, they
I was able to get
actually
on here
have a
at
chance.
12.
And see, and that's my thing. And I get it. When you're a person, I feel like, again, you can probably make a bit more of an argument.
Yeah.
Okay, but when you're like single digits, dude, I don't care how smart you think you are. Why do you have a channel and is it monitored? Is my question.
Yeah.
Because if it's not monitored and people are just letting you have a channel, do whatever you want at the age of 9,
Hmm.
that's a problem in my opinion. I don't care again how smart you think you are. You are literally still a kid, and on top of that, you have not been exposed to certain things which you really don't need to be exposed to at 9.
It's like that video of that kid who, that like 4 or 5 year old kid. I listened to this once. There was a video of like a 4 year old or a 5 year old who called 911 to ask them to help them solve a math problem. I'm like, what?
Dude, see, and that's the thing, right? And I get it. I get how that can be dangerous.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing. You then see stuff like that happen, and I'm so glad that whenever stuff like that, because that's not the first case. I'm so glad
Yeah.
that when stuff like that happens, that the parents don't then get upset at the kid. They're literally a kid. What did you expect them to do?
There was I forgot who told us about this, Elijah, but somebody told Michaela, someone told me and Elijah that there was a video of like a 5 year old girl. She called 911 and told them that she wanted a Happy Meal, and they actually
Yup,
brought one.
I had a
They
feeling that's what you
actually
were about to go with that, because
they,
that's
they
honestly what I
actually
was thinking of.
they actually brought one over to her house for her. I was like,
They
oh my
brought one over
god.
to the house. They did a check and everything, and they're like, "Yeah, no, she's fine. It's good. Just maybe try, like, don't do that again."
Exactly. Yeah, they were
So, like,
nice.
there's
I'm like,
nothing bad
okay.
about it.
I'm like, wow, they were actually nice about it. Okay, like I thought they were just gonna, get upset and be like, no, you
Oh no,
can't
I
have
hope you
it.
know. It's times like that, especially when it's a kid and stuff like that
Yeah,
happens, that's actually, in my opinion, especially nowadays where you see a bunch of bad moves being made by people like that.
yeah,
It's times like that where the police actually earn major good points in my book.
yeah, exactly.
And again, I'm saying major because, listen, I'm sorry, but this is just how I view them right now with everything. Aside from, obviously, not all of them, because again, I have 2 police in my family, but like most of them, Y'all, I can't really say anything else good about y'all based on literally everything that's been happening in the last like decade. And
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
even gonna get into it, but I don't think I need to with how big that those cases have been ever since they happened.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about it. Everyone knows what happened, and we're still doing this. So you put that chicken in the oven? No, I didn't even make it. That was in the right corner, Mom.
Does he know you're on a stream right?
Yes, I literally told him that.
Oh, okay.
Also, wait, hold on. If I put chicken, do you mean the actual oven? I can't use the actual oven. What?
Wait, what?
No, because he was saying, did you put chicken in the oven? But I don't know if he means like the toaster oven or like the actual oven. If he means the actual oven, I literally can't use that.
Oh,
AKA,
okay.
because of how big it is and me not really labeling anything, I literally don't know how to use it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
But nah, I'm sorry. And people can get upset at me for saying all that, but it's just facts. And here's the thing. I've said it many times. I literally almost, I think every single speech that I give, open it up with this just so that way people, again, understand where I'm coming from and people understand why I'm saying what I'm going to say. I am visually impaired. I'm hearing impaired. I'm African American. I'm Puerto Rican. Literally everywhere you look, I am a minority. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
So I'm going to speak on things like this because of the fact that I'm sorry, maybe not a lot of people like it, but it's just the facts. When you're a minority, even in America, it's not easy. It's really not.
Yeah.
Do better,
Exactly.
people.
Yeah.
Because even when it's just stuff like being a YouTuber, now obviously when you're a YouTuber, being a minority doesn't really matter. Yeah, being a small YouTuber matters though. Because when you're
Yeah.
a small YouTuber, people come after you. Obviously, the bigger you get, the more it happens. Yeah, but then that's where it starts becoming a problem, depending on why they're coming after you.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but people need to stop saying stay wet words. People need to stop staying silent on that, in my opinion. Obviously,
Yeah,
I
that's
get it.
true.
There's only so much you can do, and there's only so much you can say. Okay, but then why are we not going at least to that limit and trying to push past it? That's literally the only way anything's going to change here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally, if you really ask me, that's literally the only reason we've gotten this far in this country to begin with, because people who felt they were being pushed down decided, yeah, no, we're done with that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pretty sure it's not a crime to do that on apps. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, even on apps, considering we're in America, freedom of speech is still a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, yes, obviously, that also, depends on how you want to use it. So, obviously don't just go around and be like, hey, I can do this and this and say that's not how that works.
Yeah.
You still kind of have to be respectful about it, obviously, but like within being respectful, you can quite literally make your choice heard, at least in this country.
Yeah,
People
exactly.
really need to start doing that more.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
Especially with people in power. Like I said, I said it, I'll say it again. Especially right now with people in power. We need to do that more because it's actually getting on my nerves. And that's why I try to stay away from the news section on YouTube. Because if I don't, it's not going to be a good day for me.
Yeah.
Even if it has nothing to do with minorities being pushed down, it's not even about that anymore. It's about literally everything. It's
Yeah.
literally just the fact that I do not appreciate where our country is now going. It's that simple.
Yeah.
And I can only say that also relates to the app topic, because it seems to me like whenever things get worse like this, sometimes that also then goes to how people want to approach certain things that their kids are then doing.
Yeah.
And then sometimes they either decide we're going to crack down more on it or we're not going to.
Speaking of apps, that brings me to a different topic about AI. We were discussing it in my English class, and in order for
AI scares me, dude.
for an example of why AI is bad, my English professor put on a South Park episode from season 26. Elijah, do you know what that is?
I've heard of it. I've never watched it, but continue. I think I know where you're going with this.
Apparently, there was this South Park episode where this guy was texting his girlfriend, but he didn't know what to say to her, so he would just,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
without even looking at the messages, he would put into Chat GPT what she said, and then it would come back with a response. And he
Uh,
wouldn't even look at the message. He wouldn't even look at the response. He would just send it. And so at one point, his girlfriend called him and was like, "Hey, you told me that you would send me a bedtime story about a frog." And the boyfriend had to act like, and
what?
the boyfriend had to act like he knew what she was talking about because he had no idea what any of the messages said. And so he was just like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll get that to you soon. Bye."
Yep, sure you will. Yep.
Yeah. so he
Got it.
had chat. So he asked Chat GPT to come up with one. Then he sent that
Yo,
to him.
that's bad.
And basically he would use it to write all the essays and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah. See, and that's exactly why I said it's scary. Because I hope you know, obviously, now that I'm
yeah.
in college, we've had to have those conversations. Because
So then the
ChatGPT is getting too good at that.
so then the teacher found out, and the kid Stan told the teacher what was going on and how he was using Chat GPT. And the teacher found no, the teacher found out from somebody else about it, and the teacher was like, "Oh my god, I love this. I'm going to use this all the time." Like the teacher didn't have a problem with it.
Oh,
He was
I'm
like,
not even gonna
"Whatever."
lie. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Yeah, the teacher was like, "Whatever, who cares? I don't care. I don't have an issue with it. I'm going to use it all the time." So the teacher started using it to grade the paper.
That's crazy.
So and then Stan and his friends were talking about it, and eventually it got out, and they sent a guy to the school like with an AI detector machine or something like that. I don't know. Um, and
I was
the
about to say, I
person who
think
was
there's a name for that, but I'm not sure, obviously.
Yeah, so obviously they went through everyone's phones to see who had AI, and it turned out it was Stan's girlfriend, even though she wasn't the one using it, because all the
Oh dear.
messages that were sent to her were from AI.
That's
So
that's insane.
so she almost got in trouble for it, but Stan was like, "How do I save her?" So he ended up asking ChatGPT, "How do I save my girlfriend from getting in trouble for using ChatGPT?" when she didn't do it.
I don't.
And
I
so
was about to say, I don't think that's how that works, buddy.
yeah, and so it came up with this
Oh
long
my god.
explanation, and so Stan went over to the AI detector guy or whatever and was like, it's not anyone's fault that we're using it. It's the fault of the people who created it in the first place and sold it out to everyone for business. So they decided to use it. The people who created it, it's their fault. So you can't blame us for just using what they created." And the guy was just
You
like,
know the weird thing is, I kind of feel
Hot
like he's
takes, hot
right.
takes, hot takes.
I kind of feel like he's
wait,
right.
yeah,
Like,
and
if
then
you
the
want me
guy
to be
was just
honest,
yeah, and the guy was just kind of like, "All right, Wendy, you're not in trouble anymore. Bye," and he left. and
I
Stan
feel.
was like,
Can we just approach every problem like that at this point?
and Stan was like, and he was like, "That's why my girlfriend will forgive me for using it to send her messages." And she's like, "Of course I do." I'm like, Okay, that was wow."
See, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Only reason I don't agree with that is because I know for a fact, even if I don't talk about it, and obviously because this is a lot of people are going to see this. I'm not about to get into all of that here because that's not my business to air here.
Yeah,
Like partially it is, but not when the other person who has a lot to do with this is not around
yeah,
because that's not who I want to be. Simple as that.
mhm,
But what I will say is, because I already mentioned it on here, so it's kind of already out in the air, and I'm pretty sure this isn't the first live stream that I mentioned it on. And honestly, a
yeah,
lot of people who are sub to me are also people I know in real life, so they already know about this. I don't really care
yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
Unfortunately, I am no longer with the person that I called my girlfriend on here. Y'all know who that is. If
yeah.
you don't, cool, whatever. Um, look
Like
at
basically, if you found out that she was doing that, you'd be upset. Basically, is where
I
this is
would be
going.
upset, but I know for a fact I think she would be too, even if she didn't say it. And it's only for this
Yeah,
reason. This is the way I look at it because of what I do remember from before we ended.
Yeah.
No fault of either of ours. I can probably honestly say it's because of how both of us were brought up, and also just how both of us approach things for that reason.
Yeah.
Communication to this day is something I'm still trying to work on, and
Yeah.
it's not just if I ever make up with her or get with someone else or whatever. That's also for my friends because I can tell you right now, as someone who only has a few close friends that he talks to very often, my communication with them, Josh can tell you right now, because it's literally just facts, is not always the best. I'll embrace that fact. I know it's a fact.
Yeah.
But what I will say is that's also why I'm trying to get better. Using Chat GPT
Hmm.
to get better at that, I'm just going to say it, it's cheating.
Well, there is a good way to use it, but there's also a bad
No,
way.
there is. But the way I look at it, and this is why I say it's cheating, all right?
Yeah.
Because this is how I look at it. If you're using that strictly for communication purposes, especially in a relationship, right? Whether it's a friendship or, romantic, whatever. How much of that, when it comes to what you're asking ChatGPT to tell you to, tell whoever, right? How much of
Yeah.
that are you actually taking in for what if something happens where you can't use it anymore?
Exactly.
How much of
Yeah.
that are you
That's the point.
actually sending to someone? And how much of it when you send it to someone, right? Because obviously, like if ChatGPT does it for you, you're not writing
Yeah.
anything. So
Yeah.
when you send that to the person, then how much of that are you actually digesting and remembering for if all of a sudden ChatGPT is now gone, you don't have access to use any of this anymore, and you
Oh,
don't
get
have
this.
access to anything else like it.
So get this. So in the episode, right, Stan's teacher was basically like, because Stan was like, people could argue that I'm not working, I'm just cheating by using it, and the teacher's like, well, you technically are working. You're taking the time to press the buttons. That counts. I'm like, bruh.
That low key sounds like a response that me just being dumb as heck would give.
Yeah.
In other words, when I'm like I think the last time me, you, and Morgan were on a call or whatever, and I was like, see, I don't think you understand. Like, I get what you're saying, but I
Yeah.
don't think you understand the work, Josh, that I would have to put into literally everything you just said. Dude, all I said, like, I'm making this up because I don't know what the thing was about, but I know me and you joked about this before,
Yeah.
even if it's not what I'm about to say. Dude, all I said was that you have to go to the bathroom. Like, you literally, all I said was just walk to the bathroom if you need to use it. Okay, but Josh, hear me out, right? You do
Yeah.
know that I told you I'm laying down right now while I'm talking to you, right? Yeah, what's the point?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think you understand, right? Level with me here. First, I have to actually get up. That already takes effort. Okay, I have to do all this breathing in and stuff to work myself up to want to get up. Then I have to actually get up. Then it gets
Yeah.
even worse. Then I have to actually get out of bed. Then I have
Yeah.
to lift every step, lift both feet every time, step by step, to get to the bathroom. Then I have to actually open the door, which
Yeah.
requires me to lift my hand and place it on the knob, turn it, and open it. Then I have to go back to walking.
Yeah.
Then I have to actually sit down to do what I need to do and then wash my hands. I have to, even before washing my hands, lift my hand to flush.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm getting tired just narrating all of this to you, and then I have to actually do it. Uh, hey, so, bro, yeah? You know everything you just said, right? Yeah. The bathroom's right next to your room. But do you understand how many steps it takes to get out of my room? The bathroom's not even across the hall from you. Okay, but then I have to do shush.
Yeah.
That is what that sounded like to me.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was hilarious. So my English professor was asking us. He was like, What do you think of Stan's argument when he says it's not anyone's fault for using ChatGPT, it's the creator's fault for making it public? And I said, I understand what he's trying to say, but I don't agree with him because people are still responsible for their own
Yeah,
actions. That
I
that
agree and disagree.
that's like saying like let's say a person, I don't know, chooses to eat 50 gigantic chocolate chip cookies every single day for 30 years and they get
Great.
diabetes.
Now
It's
you
kind
have
of like
mad obesity and you can't even eat anymore.
yeah, and it's kind of like, well, it's not my fault. It's the
The person
manufacturer's
who
fault for
made
making the
chocolate chip cookies, the
cookies.
thing in the first place, it's their fault. Actually.
Yeah, yeah, and it's kind of like, but you still had the choice not to eat them, and you did it anyway, knowing what it could
Okay, but it
cause.
was
You
right
still
in front of me. What
did.
did you expect me to do?
Yeah.
Not eat it.
So
Everything but
I
say no.
Yeah, so that's why I don't agree with the argument. I'm like, yes, they made the AI and they made it public, but the person still
Y'all
had
didn't
the
have to
choice
use
to
it.
use it. Like, yeah, exactly.
You
Like,
could have chose to actually just put in the effort to communicate with your girlfriend over here. It's not that
yeah,
complex.
exactly. Yeah.
Especially because I'm assuming, based on literally just how y'all acted over the Chat GPT thing, gonna assume y'all are in a stable relationship and y'all don't have any problems. Okay, so that's the
Especially
case.
because Especially because he met up with his girlfriend in person and she was talking about all this stuff that he said, and he was trying to pretend he knew what she was talking about. And she was like, "So the boating accident in Italy or something like that. Like, how was that or something?" Blah. And he was just kind of like, "Oh yeah, that was tough." And she was like, "I thought you said it was great." He was like, I mean, yeah, it was, but it was like it was both." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she was like,
Okay, see,
"Also,
so she doesn't even really get upset about it, dude. Y'all are fine. It's
yeah."
not that hard to just try to
And then
communicate.
she
ChatGPT does not need to help you with that.
And then she was asking him something. She was like, "Oh yeah, can you explain what you meant when you said this?" And he was like, "Oh, I just realized what time it was. My mom wants me home. I have to go. Bye."
Okay, it sounds to me like you, one, don't know how to communicate, and two, are just very, very nervous. Both of which are
Yeah.
very understandable. Trust me, I get it. That is why you need to try to maybe do this little thing called, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say take classes. Okay, but I mean, one, if they're there, maybe. Two, also just try, actually asking humans for help.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
humans aren't great. I'm not gonna sit here and say we're perfect. We're not. Okay, but humans are kind of like, depending on who you ask, humans
Yeah.
are kind of good when it comes to helping. Or again, if
Yeah.
you really want to use, like I said before, if you really want to use ChatGPT, okay, fine. But actually digest that information rather than just using ChatGPT strictly, because that doesn't make any sense in my mind.
Yeah,
Especially for the
exactly.
people who again are using that for school stuff, because I want you to realize, and this is how I look at it. You're using ChatGPT. Okay, you got straight A's all the way. Okay,
Yeah.
but are you really earning any of those A's?
Yeah.
Isn't the computer technically earning those A's? Which, by the way, the
Yeah.
computer can do because the computer is made to continuously be perfect.
Elijah, we should look at comments.
Hold on, yeah, I was about to say, I don't even know. Are people even. Wait, hold on. Yo, what the. Oh, God.
Wani's friends. Oh,
How
cool.
have
Okay.
we. Okay, I have two questions.
What?
How have we been on for. I think this is actually the longest stream I've ever done.
It is. I think it's been 4 hours.
It has. One, how have we been on for 4 hours? Two, how
Yeah.
are people still here after 4 hours?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have questions. I have too many questions.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Wani said the cookies at his high school are delicious. Okay, Wani, you're lucky. What the heck? How is that possible?
Oh, whoa, hold on. I gotta actually scroll all the way down here. Lord.
Yeah.
Is this a good video? Okay, I already saw that. I'm actually in choir school. Cool.
Dalen's
Okay, I
craving
pronounced the name
chocolate.
right. Cool. Ta-da. Wow, apparently I'm still not at the bottom. Yo,
Okay, Wani's here. He's just been listening the entire time. That's it. There was only 8 comments.
oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Wait. Ah!
There was literally only 8 comments. Okay then.
Context. Hi or hi. Right. So Michelle is one of your current friends. I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say, Wendy. I could be wrong.
Michelle? No, it's Michael.
Oh, okay, Michael. It's the way I was saying it. I was like, I don't know if you're saying Michael or Michelle. It wasn't saying the name. It's
Oh.
from
Oh, Michael. Michael Silva. It's a friend of Wani's from his
the
current
cookies
school.
at my high school are delicious. Wait, is it still the Institute, or are we talking somewhere else? Because if so, I feel like that means that they upgraded, and if so, I call
Well,
hacks.
the fact that he said at his current school leads me to believe he's going somewhere else.
If that's the case, I still call hacks. I still.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
It's getting late and we're getting tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm probably
dip
about to. I'm
for the
probably about to
festival.
end this stream anyway. So
All right. Bye, Michaela.
thanks for
Bye,
joining.
chat. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah, for letting me be on your stream for so long.
Oh, no problem.
All right.
This was by far probably one of the
Bye.
most interesting live streams I've done, and this was my first one back, so that's
Yeah,
nice.
totally invite me back some if you want to.
Well,
But
possibly. I think possibly next Friday. This might become a weekly thing.
who knows?
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
also obviously going to try to do something with Ember, so I don't know if it's going to be like next Friday, but we'll see.
Well, I can always add Ember to these calls. You know that, right? I can.
No, I
do
know.
that.
I'm just saying there might be somewhere else. I just want to do it just with her, though, honestly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
But like I said, that's also obviously if she's also available, so it depends.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact right now with everything she's doing, she's not going to be available for like a good while. So I don't know if she'll be available this Friday, but we'll see. Be available. I can't speak. My gosh.
Yeah.
So apparently we have
Sidebar.
figured
Chat
out me and words don't work.
Yeah.
FaceTime. Waiting for other.
Okay, so yeah, the cookies in my high school are
Two. Button.
delicious. I call
Possible.
hack.
Ring.
Can I have the
Chat look. Ring.
cookies from your high
Chat
school,
list
please?
range.
It's 9:07 here too. Cool.
Yup.
Oh my god, why is Wani
Chat
not
list range.
wrong?
Not connected.
Why is Wani not wrong? I don't. It's sad that is what sequels have become. That's actually disappointing to me. And if you didn't see what he said, he basically said a lot of sequels nowadays have just become like just straight up cash grabs for the companies to get. Which
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I just didn't
he's,
understand what he was saying, but now
so
I do.
he's okay. I was going to say I can tell you if you don't get it, but I'm assuming you get it.
Yeah, no.
He's not wrong, and I don't like that because it seems like the sequels always make so much, but they're
Yeah.
never good.
Yeah.
Like, listen, I'm all for you getting your money, okay, but if you're gonna get your money, can you make something good for the people to actually enjoy it? Hey, great example. I didn't say it when she was here, but
Mhm.
exactly why I don't rock with Marvel anymore. And I'm sorry, I will stick to that to the day I die.
Yeah.
Specifically because it's not getting better.
Yeah, pretty much.
She said it when she was here about Star Wars. You saw me agreeing, and I'm gonna say it now. Again,
Yeah.
Star Wars. That is why I can't rock with Star Wars anymore. I'm gonna watch until I get to the end of everything if possible. But
Yeah.
especially with the way Disney took over and is now taking it, I can't rock with the new era. I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. In a way, I feel like I'm betraying everything I stand for when it comes to what I love. If I choose to do that.
Yeah.
And that is literally the same thing at this point, unless they fix it with Marvel. Shoot, great example. As much as I'm not going to sit here and say the movie was bad, it wasn't horrible, okay? But all I'm going to say is this when it comes to Marvel, after the unfortunate passing away of Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther 2 should never have happened. That's all I'm going to say on that. For anyone who saw Black Panther 2, again, I'm not going to sit here and say it was a bad movie. By no means was it a bad movie. But considering how Black Panther was supposed to happen and how that movie in itself happened, Black Panther 2 should never have happened. Shoot,
Yeah.
Endgame should never have happened. I've said that before, I'm pretty sure, on stream, and I will continue to say that. Do I believe the movie in itself for a movie was bad? No. The quality was great, all that, awesome, cool. But all Endgame was a bunch of action packed into 3 hours of literal nonsense that made no sense. It's just that simple. There were so
Oh my
many
god.
things that the way they did it, it just, I can't
By,
get it to make sense in my mind.
by the way, off topic, but my friend Kendall just said tomorrow is cheap. I think cheap chocolate day, so you can stock up on a ton of it. Apparently.
Wait, like, as in you can go to the store and buy a bunch? Because if that's the case,
Yeah.
bro, I'm about to go to the supermarket right now. I'll go all the way to the city. I don't care. I need some chocolate in my life.
Yeah.
You
The
can
other
never
day.
have enough chocolate. It's just facts. I don't care if it's Reese's or chocolate. You can't have enough. It's just true.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still here. What's up, Dalen? I don't know if you're actually still here after this comment, but what's up? I'm craving
Yeah.
chocolate. You know, so am I, but I don't really want to eat my Reese's yet, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Wani's still here. I'm just gonna say sup little Blaze. I'm pretty sure he gets the reference if he remembers that. It's an half mile reference. Okay, why do I feel like you're exaggerating that number, Wani? I feel like that's actually not possible.
Wait, what?
He was saying, how long can you hold a note? I can hold it for 9. Hold on, how many?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For about 9:58,000. I do not believe you, and I really don't. I really don't want you to attempt that. Please don't. I would very much advise against that. Okay. So we have been here. Hold on. Okay, so it is 10:37, and the only reason I'm pretty sure this isn't going to go into tomorrow is because of the fact that this is literally happening live. So I don't think it's gonna disturb anything for tomorrow. However, I'm gonna get off here literally just because I need to eat, and I also kind of want to talk to some people that I have not been able to talk to today because I honestly didn't think that we were gonna go for this long.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not complaining in the slightest. This was very fun, honestly, especially for again this was a Valentine's Day live stream, and this was my first live stream back. I did not expect it to
Yeah.
be this good. I just thought we were gonna
Yeah.
have fun for like an hour, and then I was gonna like hop off, but that's not how it happened.
You want to do it next Friday?
I'll see. I can't make any promises just yet, but I'll see what happens.
Okay, cool. Because in
Um,
that case, we could just do it like plan on every single Friday
no,
for the
yeah, I
foreseeable
might
future.
honestly end up doing that, but again, it also depends on what I'm doing in school and all that other stuff. Like if I have anything to study for or anything like that. But it
Yeah, that's
might be the
yeah.
one.
Well,
Um,
actually, in that case, if you have stuff, actually Friday might be the best day to do it because then you have Saturday and Sunday to study both. So actually,
no, yeah.
that might end up working.
So if anything, I like I said, I don't know if it's going to be every Friday, but I will say this because I kind of do want to get back to at least a tiny bit of a schedule.
Yeah.
Um, Sunday and Saturdays, if I haven't already posted one before then, and if I can actually think of what to do it on, gonna try to
Yeah.
make those my motivational days and my weekly discussion days in that order. Friday
Okay,
will
so
probably
Saturday
be my like
motivational.
live streaming nights, and then everything else honestly is just up in the air for whenever I'm able to do it. To be honest,
So in that case, Saturdays motivational and Sundays weekly discussions. Okay, got it.
yeah. And then, like I
Okay.
said, honestly, aside from the live stream on Friday, everything up is up in the air. Everything else is up in the air, specifically because I don't know when I'm gonna have time to like legit record covers and stuff like that. And those are things that I'm legit trying to make perfect. As
Yeah.
in, if I'm doing like a speech or if I'm doing like a discussion, I don't really care if there's noise in the background as long as people don't interrupt what I'm doing like midway through.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
You should do that video with Morgan of Perseus introducing Olympia to her sister Clarice.
that's gonna be interesting.
I think yeah.
I'll see if she's down for it. I don't mind honestly.
Okay. And Elijah and oh, by the way, guys, Elijah and I might have two skits coming out with the two of us. So you know.
Yeah, be on the lookout for that. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to recording any of those. Hopefully soon, but
Yeah.
hope y'all enjoy those honestly, because I'm definitely trying to do more of those.
Yeah.
To anyone who celebrates it, obviously I celebrated it with my friends today, aka I made cards for like 3 of my friends because, based on everything y'all know now, currently single. But
Yeah.
not gonna lie, it felt good to still make cards for my friends just because they're quite literally my sisters and I would do anything to see them happy. So I did my part for today. For anyone who is with someone or has someone kind of like me and was able to just show love to them, had a good day today. Hope y'all had an amazing Valentine's Day. Love you guys. Stay
Yep.
powerful. Stay amazing. See you
And
guys.
and 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 also be yourself, no matter what people say, because people are gonna judge you, and don't listen to them, because
People are going to judge you regardless of what you're doing.
I
He's
mean,
not wrong. It's just facts.
yeah. So just be yourself and ignore those people, because
The
they,
world
they
doesn't
don't
matter.
they don't live your life, and they're not you, so they don't know
Live your
what
life
they're
to the
talking about.
fullest.
Exactly.
Live your life
All
to the
right.
fullest. Have no regrets. Love you guys. See you in the next one. Peace out for now.
Goodbye, everyone. See you guys probably next week, hopefully.